Ponies claiming Congo Petty DOA, 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 dice DOA. Ponies claiming Congo Petty's DOA, 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 DOA. Ponies claiming Congo Petty's DOA. Yeah.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the latest NightQuest. I am CMoney, and we are joined, as always, by the always lovely Doodle. She I swear to God, she's gonna appear. She's gonna appear. I swear to God. Do it. Come on, I look like a fool. Appear now.
Everybody, thank you so very much for working out with us today.
They don't believe you.
Let's freaking get it.
They don't believe you.
DBA. Guys, OMG, you that know me know exactly why I'm late. Today was the PlayStation 5 Pro show, and you all know that I'm picking out the perfect funeral outfit. I've been picking it out all day.
Yeah, buddy.
Where is it? Where is it? Can you open the camera? I'm watching. I'm waiting for the reveal.
I'm going.
God damn it. Doodle. Listen, if you don't flip that camera, God. Bro.
I'm putting
Oh, my earbuds.
my earpieces. See?
Good job.
Look at me helping
Good job.
you out.
You know what? She did the right thing. She did the right thing.
I did.
it now.
That's right. That's right.
Guys,
Listen,
I know
the funeral outfit is not today, but the outfit's coming. I had to pick it out. You all know that freaking this is just dead. Dead.
you're still not on the
What's
call.
up, everybody?
There we go. There we go.
Happy Tuesday. Thank you so very much for rocking out. We have a special guest. We have two special guests.
We have two special guests.
buddy.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
So
Well,
excited.
First off, let me just first say that I know we started with the DOA song. I told you guys we're never gonna let them forget, right? And I know there's gonna be a lot of ponies watching this one, all sad and shit about their situation. So they needed to be reminded. Plus, I think it applies to our homies over at Proland. Because I tell you right now, at 800 with the disk drive and everything else, that motherfucker DOA. I'm sorry. It's the truth. All right, I gotta add another image to the back end of that shit. Woo! All right, now obviously you know it's me, you know it's Doodle, but we do have a guest. Okay, a guest making his first time appearance on our show. Thanks to the homie Adidas 20, who's always on the lookout for real Xbox dude that we could bring to a real Xbox channel. You know what I'm saying? So we have actually very similar to Demo. He's out there killing ponies, making them cry on a daily with his dope ass videos. The man from Island Gaming with Jay. You got Jay in the building. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah, buddy.
Being here.
Thanks for the love, man. So my name is Jay. You know, I run a small YouTube channel, Island Gaming with Jay. And what we do there, we specialize in disciplining ponies. You understand? We specialize in medicating these ponies because it's a sickness. And they have to be cured. They have to be cured, man. Come on.
Facts.
We're out here doing God's work.
That's right. That's right. They should be saying thank you when they hop up in this chat.
You would
know
think.
what I'm saying?
You would think.
Oh man. Well, listen, Jay, thank you so much for rocking with us, man.
Of course,
Appreciate
man.
it. Obviously, we're seeing the ponies in their natural habitat over there on the other screen because this is how they do. Oh man. Yo,
pony crime.
We do have pony crime happening. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like it's funny because like even now there's turmoil amongst them because you got the ones that are like, this is crazy. And then you got the other ones like, I'll slob anything Sony puts in my mouth. Right. And it's funny. It's just the way they are, bro. It's just fucking funny. Now, of course, listen, it's NightQuest. It's not night shift, but come on, man. Come on. You know what this is. Don't forget the last parts of his name that have been added. You can't have a show like this today without this man.
Not
All right.
today. Not
First of
today.
all, is the writer,
Yes.
the author, okay,
Get him.
the wise one,
Mm-hmm.
the patriot. You got to let it all sink in. The patriot, and then the pony and pony bot killer, Mr. Hargeet, motherfucking Shani himself. Welcome, my dude.
Let's
Woo!
go.
Let's fucking go. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Another day, and it was some fun stuff today. Apparently, something got announced. We'll have to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. Let's just call it what it is right now. This is the most massive L since Concord, and that shit just happened last week, son.
It just happened. It just happened.
L to L.
There are
If
dead
Concord
bodies
was
Just
a
got a
everywhere.
spelling problem with these L's. You know what I'm saying? They don't fucking
Somebody,
stop.
somebody
If
has to pay
Concord
for
wasn't
Concord,
enough-
man.
For the Civil War,
Somebody got to pay
this
for
is definitely
Concord.
civil warring.
Oh my
Pony
God.
Wars are on.
Bro, it's so great. Oh my God, I love to mother effing see it, bro. This is hilarious, yo. And yo,
I'm gonna have to make a
yo,
new one of those.
we've been hitting them. Yo, Hargeet, you don't even know because you ain't got Twitter, but we've been fucking them
know.
up on Twitter, right? We've been
Oh.
fucking them up. Yo,
They don't know what to do.
they so sad.
You're so
Yo,
sad.
they're
sad.
so
They
sad.
don't know
It's
what to do with
crazy,
themselves.
bro. It's
It was
nonstop.
gonna
They
be
don't
the
know what to do.
4090. It was gonna be the
Oh, yeah,
4090.
Yeah, for sure. That shit barely caught up to the Series X. These motherfuckers drunk. These motherfuckers are drunk.
The little box
Did you notice
I
Space
couldn't.
Marine 2 wasn't one of the enhanced games?
Oh yeah.
Enjoy your 30
Hey, guess what, guys? For Space Marine 2, the Series X is the PlayStation 5 Pro for your son because we're getting it all up in this bitch. Oh my God, bro. It's fucking hilarious. It's yo, these ponies are down bad.
Who wouldn't be? Who
Bro,
wouldn't
but
be?
check it
Oh my
out.
God.
You know, this is the funny thing. This is the other funny thing. All right, this is the other funny thing. The day started before the announcement. Okay, before the fucking pro shit show that we watched for 9 minutes of our lives that we'll never get back. The day started with another L. That's right. The ponies who sat there all week telling me, you're not a real gamer if you don't play Astro Pop. Well, guess what? Christopher Drain, their boy, right? Their homie, Christopher Drain. You know what I'm saying? The pony lover. My dude couldn't even like play it down. He came out, he was like, guys, I got some bad news. Listen, I just want to tell you now. This is hard for me to say.
It's breaking CMoney's heart. I don't know if
What?
you guys can tell, but it's breaking his heart.
But Astrobot
Same,
didn't do
man,
that
same.
good. Astrobot didn't do that good this weekend.
Who would have thought?
Yo,
Who would have thought, man?
hold on. It's worse. Hold on. Astrobot didn't do that good this weekend, okay? Well, hold on. He says, it did about a third of what Ratchet and Clank did.
Wow.
A third.
Wow. That's amazing. Jeez.
Oh my God. I was, yo,
These ponies are done bad here, man.
Oh my God.
oh
But
my
I thought
God.
these
That
guys,
was awesome.
I thought these guys just buy
That's
games.
better than the $700 PS5 Pro.
Jay, yo, that's right. Jay, tell him. What'd you think? What'd you think?
I thought
Sorry, Jay.
these guys that buy games. I mean, they are the ones who tout themselves as being the community that support the
Oh, yeah.
studios, that support the devs. I mean, how could it sell only a third of Ratchet and Clank? I myself, I'm baffled.
Yo, a third, not like they did just as good. It's like a third,
Ratchet
fam.
and Clank,
A third.
what, barely went over 1 million?
Yeah, dog.
How much did that sell on PS5? It didn't do much.
Hey,
did
well,
it?
let's put it this way: it sold enough to get the entire Ratchet and Clank team fired.
Yes.
That's what it sold. How much did it sell?
Facts.
It sold their jobs. Okay, that's
Wow,
what fucking
dude.
sold.
Roach
Oh
is
my
in there
God.
flipping tables. Y'all motherfuckers think that he gives a shit about the freaking scores. He
Wow.
wants to see that
I gotta
money.
check.
And
Yo,
man,
crap.
they are
Yo,
not out there
I-
picking up this game. It
I
don't
could-
matter how much fluff they
facts.
go ahead and do and how
Facts.
much capping
Oh,
they do
that's
for
so bad.
Astrobot.
Yo,
Yeah,
the thing
yeah.
that I love is at the end, he was like, I mean, well, to be fair, it definitely sold more than Concord.
It sells more than Concord. Anything.
Look at the fucking floor.
Anything.
Yo, out of all the
Oh,
PlayStation games in the world that
wow.
have released, okay, the only one he could muster up to
Wow.
say that it did better than is Concord.
Yeah, he's.
I told you guys there's a new bar. There's a new bar.
Wow.
Go ahead, Jay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Go ahead, Jay. You were saying something?
No, it's just funny that, you know, we have to call these guys out because these guys for years have been saying the reason why Microsoft had to go to Game Pass
Wow.
was because, you know, the Xbox community don't buy their games and so forth. But it's very clear as to why it is, this is happening with the PlayStation community. Why it is we are not seeing these guys coming out and supporting their first party IPs. This is sad. It's. I know it's laughing, but it's sad. I feel sorry for these ponies, man.
I feel sorry for them, but like
Oh my god.
I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I do, but fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Like at the same time, they can all go fuck themselves. You know what I'm saying? They reveal themselves really well. But you know, honestly, the real pleasure I have for Astrobot, and honestly, dude, like if I didn't hear a fucking word, I would be fine with Astrobot, right? It's like cool, all right, good, it's a cool game, enjoy, right? But the ones that I love more that I get to dig this shit into, are the bitch ass pony bots who are out here glazing the fuck. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Because guess what, homie, dude, this punk ass, he goes ahead and he writes, if you don't play Astrobot, you're not a real gamer. Meanwhile, it's a dude that fucking took like 20 years off of playing video games. He's like 64 years old now. But he said we ain't real gamers. So what I want to know is what is he going to tell the other probably 61.5 million people who have a PlayStation who said fuck you to Astrobot? Okay, I want to know who's the fucking real gamers now?
Yeah,
where?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But
where?
This was not supposed to be surprising to us because we know traditionally this is not the type of games Sony fans play. Let's be honest. They played that God of War, Last of Us.
Yep.
That is the kind of games they love. This
Exactly.
this type of game that they are capping for playing the saying, you know, we love these kiddie games. After for more than a decade, they have been clowning Nintendo fans for their kiddie games. Now all of a sudden you guys love kiddie games, but the sales at the end of the day, they could cap all day long. Sales don't lie, and they are not buying this Astrobot. It's sad. It's sad. I am ashamed for you ponies that you cap so much and you don't even play your own games.
Yo, but this is the thing, right? This is the crazy shit. We told them right from the beginning, right? My argument has been the same. I don't give a fuck about this game. It is what it is. The game's gonna be fine. The game's gonna be good. My beef is that Concord just died. Right? Concord gone, dead and buried. And these fuckers used Astrobot as a fucking Swiffer to just blow that shit away, right? Sweep Concord under the rug and use Astrobot as like oh my god, we all love Astrobot. Oh my god, I wish all games were like Astrobot. Every single one. Motherfuckers, the PlayStation will be gone if they were all like that. Nobody's buying your shit.
And listen, they didn't buy Astrobot, and you know, we know that they're trying to aim for that Nintendo audience now. So be careful, Leapfrog and Fisher Price. They're coming for you next. PlayStation.
Oh my god,
is at it.
Woo.
They are at it.
If that happens, a lot of ponies would not take that lightly. I'm telling you, because if they behave that way for Horizon, for Lego Horizon, going to Switch, if any other PlayStation games goes to the Switch, they are going. Sony needs to increase their security. I'm telling you now.
It's true. It's true, yo. It's true.
For Astrobot to not be selling well after all the capping from the media, from the Xbox or Pony bots, right? From the Ponies, and it still couldn't be pushed. I don't know what can. But this is what they get. They wanted to go out there and fix what happened with Concord, right?
Yeah,
and you can't fix that. You had to acknowledge it and move on from it and let Astrobot do what Astrobot needed to do. But they figure we're gonna go ahead and make Astrobot something. You couldn't.
But let me ask you guys something. Seeing that Jeff Keighley was promoting Astrobot, when it came out, he said it has his heart and it has his kids and all of these things, right?
Yeah.
Seeing that Jeff Keighley was promoting Astrobot so much, do you think, hear me out, do you think that Astrobot might win Game of the Year, Jeff Keighley's Game of the Year?
Oh, yeah, almost certainly.
Yeah.
Almost certainly. Yeah, I think they already decided it. I think all the people who were voting, all the voters who typically are the people who are reviewing these games, right? The ones that you see out now. They all came out and glazed the fuck out of it and said it was Game of the Year. People are literally right. This is Game of the Year. It might be, not a contender. This is Game of the Year. It's crazy. Go ahead, Harky.
The only potential to displace it is they won't F with Nintendo. So if Nintendo's two games that are coming, the Mario game and the Zelda game, if one of those happens to be like a 96, that might displace Astro.
Yeah,
that's as good as it gets.
Yeah. But did you all see the mashup where the community was showing that basically it was copy and paste? Copy and paste. And these guys are acting
later.
Okay.
We're gonna show it. We're gonna show it. Yeah. We're gonna talk a little Astro later. You know what I'm saying? This is like the pregame warm up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We always
the bot that couldn't.
The bot that couldn't. The bot.
So even if it matches freaking Ratchet and Clank, right? Even if it ends up matching it, that's pretty bad.
That's still a massive fail.
Yeah, so
it is.
Okay, whatever. Ultimately, it did do okay because they did put it on PC. So I think it ended up at like 4 or 5 million. But like on PlayStation, it sold like 1 million in the first year, and then it kind of picked up. So because they put it on sale and all that. But like,
it would be bad because the install base is higher now for the PlayStation 5. So that means it should have more people buying the games. But we are not seeing. Come on, man. Come on. This is ridiculous to see the attachment rate for these first party games are so low. What are you ponies doing, man? Come on.
Twitter, bro. Twitter.
Curious.
It's
here.
all
How
fake.
many people play?
It's all fake. I don't know, but I can tell you right now what they do is they take gameplay from other people who've played, cut it, and then post it on Twitter like it was them playing that shit. Like, what do you mean? Look at me. This is my gameplay right here. This is me. What are you talking about? Let me get my boy Adidas 20 in the building. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Thank you
for being a member for 9 months, man. Appreciate you, fam.
Yes.
Says yes, indeed. He also
go,
follows up with that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, fam. Says let's get it in the house. Appreciate you, fam. Absolutely, man. Adidas, thanks for the hookup, man.
Thank you.
Cool to have Jay on, man, for sure. Bounty in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member for 8 months, fam. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you so
Bounty
much.
Killer.
Bounty says they keep comparing it to PlayStation 5. Can you guys compare it to Xbox Series X? CMoney, Doodle, Hargeet, J, TTS today. PS, Doodle looking good as usual.
Thank you, love.
I mean, those are bars.
Thank you.
Facts, absolutely. But you're right. That's what it is. Yo, if you I want to watch I feel like we should watch the video together. I don't know if everybody has watched it.
Yes.
I think we'll put the video on.
Guys, it's only 9 minutes.
It's only 9 minutes long. So like let's fucking.
And it was 8.5 minutes too long.
Facts.
So,
all they had to do was show the price, and then everybody would have just turned that bitch off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All the parts where he's talking, they could have just skipped that because he is the worst speaker there is.
Oh my god, bro! It's all so stupid shit. It's so dumb. Everything that they were saying is so. If for us to explain the PlayStation 5 Pro, we must go back to the PlayStation 5.
No, CMoney, that's still more entertaining than he is. His thing is
the pony voice is better.
a better potential. So we're going to give you our big three. We have AI, and then we have ray tracing. Dude, that guy cannot speak. Like, can somebody send him to a training class on how to engage an audience? My God, he is the driest speaker.
They love him, bro. They love him. They love him.
Oh,
right?
he's
So
one of the
I
pony,
can't. One of the pony
guys. I
guys.
just watch afterwards, and I get like the tidbits I care about, and then skip his crap because he's so bad. He's just so bad.
Yeah, I feel you.
Listen to me. This guy is a genius for convincing an entire community to purchase this PlayStation. But he's a genius, guys. Come on, give the guy. Our entire community is going to buy this PlayStation 5 Pro. Let's see.
And by the way, I looked it up. Hi-Fi got 2 million players in the same time. Just saying. So Hi-Fi rushed.
Oh, interesting.
Just saying.
Interesting. Funny. See how that works out. By the way, they're giving away the old PlayStation version of Astrobot, not the new one, right? They're putting the old one back in this box, but no upgrade for it. They didn't show that, right? They didn't show upgrades for a lot of things. Oh, it's funny. The homie E-Man2537. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says Hargi, I know you got that eulogy ready for that POS Pro. No, the POS Pro.
If that does not sell, wait till January when those numbers, February when those numbers come out.
Bro.
There's no way that is selling, you guys. That was wild.
I highly doubt that it is going to be purchased. I want to get into all the talk about why and the pricing and what all crazy shit that they were. I just need to know how much crack was sniffed before they decided to do this shit. That's all I need to know. Like, it's wild. Our boy Dan Lazaro.
Dan,
what's up, my dude? Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says he says Mark Cerny looked like he died a few weeks ago. God damn.
He was a corpse
of Cerny. He's a corpse. Yo, I mean, he didn't look very excited. I can tell you that much. He kind of looks like a psycho killer, right? Like he was in a movie,
quite a bit,
and it was like a whodunit, and then at the end revealed it was him. I mean,
nobody be
sure.
Come on,
makes
right?
Sense. Yeah.
If it is you, you come home and you see Mark Cerny saying, "Don't forget the SSD." I mean, you would run out of that house as fast as. Come on, man.
Oh my God. I don't. You know what it is? I feel like the way he talks, he almost talks like he's a puppet. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody's moving his mouth, like.
AI.
It's so soft spoken.
He could be AI. Come on, man.
Yo, he could be AI. He could be AI at this point. He could be at this point. That's the case. But the way he's so soft spoken, it sounds like somebody else is talking on the side and they're throwing their voice in front of him. It's weird. The homie Cubini Gaming. Thank you for being here, brother, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says $820 before tax to upscale PlayStation 4 games. LOL. No. Bro, I gotta tell you, I have never been so. Again, we'll watch it a little later together. So we just in case there's people who didn't get a chance to watch it. But bro, the way they showed the games, like they thought they were like this dude was like, all right, now let me show you how it looks.
Yeah,
The fucking thing. What are you talking about? It looks like fucking identical. You fucking crazy?
What the hell?
What is wrong with you?
Shit. Like when you need to go and show side by side, hoping that people will pick up the difference,
and it still don't show. And it still don't show.
And you know what's a point that you'll have to take too? That he had to basically say, look at the banners. He have to draw the eyes of the watchers to exactly where he wants them to look. To see that it's a few pixels sharper.
Even then, it was so subtle.
Yeah, it was subtle.
Subtle. You're like, that's it.
So $900.
And some would say that the slight blur actually looks more cinematic to some people. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, maybe they don't want that fancy upgrade.
Dude.
Verg Brizzle.
Verg, what's
remember,
up,
Hargeet, that's for a hot 800. Just to be clear, to get that slight blur reduction.
Listen, let me just remind you guys that this bitch can't stand on its own. It needs to stand that you gotta pay for. All right,
which is like $30+.
Let's get it.
It's 30. Yeah. 30 for the stand, 80 for the disk drive. That all those ponies that take their pictures. Remember, all those ponies that take the pictures and post them of the physical disc that they bought of these games.
Yep.
Those motherfuckers got a pony up for that disc drive. You know what I'm saying? Just making sure they remember that. Verg Brizzle in the building. What's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says y'all finally got Island J. Let's go. Yo.
Let's go.
buddy.
That's it, man. It's fucking fire, man. Appreciate it. Island J in the building. Reggie Bone, what's going on, my dude? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says breaking news. PlayStation Pro first game will be Astrobot Remastered.
Well, based on everything we saw, they're gonna remaster everything. What new games? What new games?
And charge for it.
They had zero new games. They had 0 new games, right? 0.
They had
what
one,
an embarrassment.
but it wasn't theirs. It was
Assassin's Creed Shadows. But it wasn't their game, right?
It's not their game.
And I promise you, look at that footage and go back and look at any footage that Ubisoft has shown of that game. Like, what is this?
Same thing.
Identical.
Same thing.
Dude.
No upgrade.
And I don't know if there's any UE5 games. I don't think they had any of them. So I don't know if it's gonna help.
They didn't even.
We'll have to see.
They didn't even. They showed God of War in the beginning, but it's not one of the games that they upgraded for the Pro, dude.
He's a genius.
For the Pro.
This guy is a genius.
All the games were cross-gen, except Demon
shyster.
Souls, which could easily have been cross-gen. And then what's that game that came out? Dragon's Dogma 2, right? But that's RE engine, and that could also be cross-gen. They just didn't make it cross-gen.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
all their games are cross-gen. What, dude? Have you showed anything useful that's new?
Dude, they had
Space Marine 2, where you're down to 30 frames per second in performance mode.
They wouldn't, because it still can handle it. It still can handle it, bro. It's still gonna go to 30 frames per second, bro. What do you mean? It's gonna be identical.
By the way, confirmation now we have that the PlayStation is the one that's holding back the industry. You guys,
we need to get rid of that PS5 base model. We can't have that parity.
Come on, man.
It's a potato. It's just
it's
a potato.
That anger, the potato. Yes.
What's a potato?
The anchor seems to be lifted now with this one, right? So now, the Xbox Series X is gonna actually be able to flex on these bitches. Oh, it's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day.
But you guys, we almost have 330 freaking people in here. Thank you so much for rocking out. Hit the like button. Share the link if you can.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. That will be awesome.
So remember now, right? So he wrote here, PlayStation 5 Pro first game will be Astrobot Remastered, right? Think about this. This game just came out. You're telling me that they didn't think, you know what? Since we can't do ray tracing, since we can't do any of that shit on the old system, let's have something ready to go for the new one, right? We're gonna literally show it the Monday after or Tuesday after release. We release on Friday, we show the new system on Tuesday, and there's nothing. There's nothing for this shit.
Dust powder.
God damn. Bro, powder indeed. This Mark he reminds me of one of those dudes from back in the day who had a cart and they would sell you vials of medicine and be like, yeah, if you take this, you're gonna be able to fly.
Snake oil salesman.
Give me wings, baby. Give me fucking wings. Oh my god. Problem. Oh, the homie Yata.
Well, I mean, if you have PS5, you do get wings. It does have wings.
You do.
Yes, you do.
Yo, you do get wings. You ain't lying. That's the fact. That's a fact.
Why you had to remind me of that freaking design? I cannot believe they didn't put any effort into the design. Are you kidding me, guys? Come on.
Had an article of memes, and one of the memes was, "Hey, I don't know why people are complaining about the price. I already upgraded mine. It didn't even cost me $700. He put 3 black rubber strips.
That's some people with a fork to make the lines
scratch.
every time Every time I see the PlayStation 5 Pro, I think about fish gills. You know fish gills?
Oh yeah, the little breathing
Yes!
gills.
Oh my gosh,
Right? It
yes.
does look like
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
Well, you
Yeah,
know what?
yeah.
The PlayStation 5 was drowning, so I guess this is their
Yep.
attempt to allow them to breathe a little bit. You know
Good
what I'm
one,
saying?
good one.
Oh shit! God damn. Oh, that's beautiful. Zach, thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that £2 super chat. Says Hypercharge outsold Concord 100K versus 25K.
Yep.
Oh,
Hypercharge,
come on, man.
dude.
oh.
Hypercharge.
How much did it cost to make Concord?
Ooh.
Oh, just to twist the
couple
knife.
million here and there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, for sure. The homie Bounty in the building, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I think the reason why they show those games because they're going to release those games again with a PlayStation 5 Pro version. Enough respect. Bow. Yo,
I would
Yes.
not
Yeah,
be
buddy.
shocked.
I feel
I
you.
would not be
You know,
shocked.
it's funny. Did they actually talk about anything? Like, did they say, hey, when you turn on your PlayStation 5 Pro, those games will just run at these updated? Did
No.
they actually say that?
Did not say that.
No.
You would think that's something they would cover, right? Or
I think we're all assuming that, but
yes.
Mhm.
I'm
who
not
knows?
assuming that. I expect
I
them to
mean-
charge you. I expect there'll be an upgrade fee for most of their games specifically, and then they're gonna do what he's saying. You know, Bunty's saying they're gonna announce in their little showcase thingy that they have, the State of Decay, that we're gonna have a remastered version of all the games that we
Yep,
remastered already. And you need to buy the remastered version to get the PS5 Pro graphics.
Are you telling me that Astro
For
Bot is going to
$80.
be remastered sooner than we thought? For $80? Yes, the
$80.
price for the
Jeez.
games will go up.
Jeez.
So we're expecting
Pony
to see Astro Bot again real soon.
Yo, these dudes raised the price of their controllers.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
understand
Yeah.
how down bad they are that they
Yeah.
said,
Desperate, bro.
shit, man, what are we gonna do? Yo, can we throw a hot five on the
couldn't
controller?
include
Would
the
anybody say
plastic
anything?
freaking stand. Couldn't include the
I'm
plastic
personally
stand.
shocked that the
Yeah.
console it's being released with a controller. I mean, at this
Mhm.
point, I'm
you
expecting
imagine?
PlayStation to charge for that shit separately.
Would it shock you if they
Bro.
did that? Most of
not
you are
at
going to
all.
upgrade anyways. You already have a controller. So
Mhm,
why would we waste the money? You know what? You should just go buy another one if you're stupid enough to not have a controller.
Why
That
so?
will not shock me, Hargy.
Why stop there?
While we're
Let's
at
take
it.
off the faceplates. Take off the faceplates. Let's get sell it bare bones. Come on, man. No cables.
While we're
nothing.
at it, the power
No
cord
cables.
also costs extra.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
$40
yeah.
if you want a power cord.
Yo,
God.
I
Ugh.
just it's embarrassing. Now I'm also sure you guys are aware that that GameStop saw the
Yes.
situation. They were like,
Mm.
these ponies
Yeah,
down
and
bad.
reduce the trade-in.
They reduced the trade-in. Now it went
Serious.
back up. It went back up supposedly, but it's not in their systems. So if you look at it, because I was looking at it, right? Because I was seriously thinking about just getting rid of a couple of
We were
PlayStations that we
taking
have.
2 in. Yes.
Yeah. And
Because
on
they
the
did
bottom,
the extra. I don't know if they remember. We brought it up. You get an extra 25.
that was during
Yeah,
the weekend,
that was
right
just a
before,
freaking
but then that went
weekend.
away.
So annoyed.
So we should have did it back then, right?
know.
And then I saw that it went down. I was like, no, I want to go take these fucking pieces of shit in. So then, like right before this show, right now, I saw Royal Boyle said, "Oh, they went
That's
back
Royal
up."
Boyle.
So I was like, "Oh shit, let me check." And lo and behold, it's there. But when you call in, they don't have it in the system. On the bottom of that online, right? It says, "Bring this to your to any GameStop." And that's what you have to show them that they have it online
Mm.
to get it. I'm hoping they still have that shit tomorrow. Because
Fingers
if they have it
crossed.
tomorrow, these motherfuckers are
time.
gone.
It's
They're
time.
It's fucking
Yes.
time. Night,
Time
bitches.
to pull the plug.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Now, listen, we got a lot of fun shit to talk about. But before
my
we do, I gotta
gosh.
shout out the homies who are here right now with us live.
Yes,
and I
thank
do
you
have to
guys
shout
so
out
much.
the homie Erican being #1 in the building
Woo!
today.
What's
We
up,
normally
love?
talk about this right away, but we got, amped. All right. So shout out to Eric MB #1, the homie Razor Ultron #2 in the building, and technically he was the
Razor
first
Ultron.
like. He hit the like button first, so
Yes.
appreciate you for that.
Thank
and
you.
Force One Vlogs #3 in the building.
Oh,
Thank you guys for rocking
guys,
with
thank
us,
you
man.
so much. You guys are amazing.
We
Thank
appreciate
you for
y'all. We
being here
appreciate
with
y'all.
us.
I see a lot of the homies in the building, so appreciate y'all for being here. So let me get to
It's a special day for us all.
It is a special day. God, this is so great. I did not expect this day to. I mean, in my real life, I thought I was gonna have a great day, but in my gaming life, I did not know that my day was gonna be this good.
Come on, man.
Oh my God, yo!
Come on, man.
It started so well when I saw that
Yeah,
Astrobot,
buddy.
yo. I was like, yo, oh my God, I love this news. And you know, it's funny because I actually want that game to sell a lot, right? Like personally, I want Astrobot to sell more than any game they've ever fucking released because I want to see the ponies cry when Hiroki changes everything again to just make all those fucking kitty ass games, right?
Bunch of kitty.
But here's the thing. The thing that it might do that is Lego. Lego Horizon might actually sell a lot. It's going to be on the Switch. Right?
It's going to sell a lot on the Switch. I can't wait to see the Switch numbers.
And then Hiroki's going to get the double whammy of wait. I can sell more on the Switch, and I can make these small ass Lego. How much did that game cost? Oh, why don't we do more of that?
That's a good point.
Hold on, we didn't even make it. We didn't even make it. I didn't have to pay nobody.
That's a good point.
Take more IP.
Can they just become our first party?
If that happens, jeez, I might have to take a week home from work, man. I might have to take a week home from work if that happens, man. Come on.
Oh my God. Oh God, I love it. I love it. What a beautiful God. Thank you. Today was NightQuest. I'm so happy. That's lovely. That's lovely. All right. Where do we live off of these super chats with the homies? I think it was this one here. Alfred Aponte. Welcome, my man. Thank you for being here, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says when we saw Max Cerny, everything was downhill. Yo, as soon as dead ass. As soon as he came on the screen, it was like, what happened? They spent a lot of money on that graphic where it showed like performance and like graphics, whatever, that little toggle they put on the screen. How embarrassing was that, yo?
Dude,
how is it that you're gonna start
to try to sell you on this thing?
And 7 of the minutes we're talking about the PlayStation 5, right?
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. The beginning of the whole thing, like a recap of PlayStation 5. Like we already know about the PlayStation 5. What are you talking about? Why are we hearing about that?
Dog, as soon as they did that, they told you 2 things. Let me explain what they told you. Okay. Number one, immediately they told you that this is not a competitor to the Xbox. Okay. This is solely a console for people who have been suffering with the low-powered PlayStation 5. That shitbox that's been holding back the industry, that doesn't even have technological features that the Series fucking S does, because the Series S is full RDNA 2. Okay. So now that shitbox has been holding back the industry. Okay. Now they said this is for you guys. Okay. So this is just, I need you to remember what you were playing before, because I'm going to show you how we're going to make it better for you now.
Difference, you guys.
Yeah.
If you squint and try really, really hard, you may be able to see it.
Yeah.
So they kept it to 9 minutes because they want to make sure that, you're probably going to have to rewatch it about 15 times to go ahead and capture whatever they're trying to show you. And then, you can move on from there. They couldn't make it any longer.
Yes, you see, the problem Sony has is that they themselves said that half of their player base is still on the PlayStation 4, right? So the point is the PlayStation 5 going to convince that 50% that is on PlayStation 4 to purchase the PlayStation 5 Pro? That is an issue.
Had them until they dropped that price. So that was gonna be that's my number 2, right? So number 1, that they don't compete with Xbox. This is just for PlayStation old people. Yeah. And then number 2, they wanted to let you know that all those games that the Ponies big up, not that many people played them. Okay. Yeah. And they're saying, hey, we're gonna have new people coming, right? They're praying, because I can tell you right now, this is not the PlayStation 4 Pro situation. right? When you had the PlayStation 4 Pro come out, there was a clear difference when you were looking at a 1080p game going over to the 4K.
Facts.
It was clear. So if you didn't upgrade yet, you would be like, okay, wow, this is a big difference. I just got a 4K TV. Let's fucking go. I'm good, right? But bro, they're acting like they're just creating fucking upscaling now. Their fucking PlayStation 5 games on performance mode were still upscaled. They were still upscaled. They were still upscaled. So they didn't look 1080p. So cut the shit. So right now, you're not showing us anything fucking different. But they're hoping that they are going to lure some of these ponies who are stuck on the PlayStation 4 land to come up. Now, I don't fucking see it.
The big three. Come on, man.
Not for that price, dog.
I'm sure the big three, the big three is able to bring it. Come on, man. That big three, I don't know.
No, what he said, the big three. What the fuck out of here, bro? Oh my god, yo, we're gonna watch it together.
It's gonna be was the big three numbers of the freaking price.
I know. Bro, yo, it's so wild. You know what they just did? You know what they just did? And this is the real truth. This is the real truth of what they just did. For any pony who was on the fence saying, I'm not going to get a PlayStation 5, I'm going to wait till a Pro to get into next gen. All right, I'm going to stay in the previous gen. I'm going to wait till the Pro because, you know, if I'm going to spend $500, I'd rather get the Pro, right? And they're probably going to lower the price of the PlayStation 5. And then the Pro will be around 500 and change.
No, they increased
then they
the
saw
price.
that minimum $750 out your pocket after tax, okay? Minimum. Plus, it's really about 900 if you go all in with the disc and the stand, right? What they did was they guaranteed that the Series S will be the most relevant console ever known to mankind. Because this holiday,
not like this.
These ponies better get ready to sell a kidney to afford that.
Says, we're cutting the price of that Series S 512. No longer was it 250. We're cutting that. I think it's good. So we're gonna cut that.
Last year, some places had it as low as 150 during Black Friday.
Okay. So
as low as 150.
I think they should just cut it permanently and then have a massive sale with like a Call of Duty bundle or whatever.
Yes.
Right, to say,
you know why?
Right,
because you have the 2 terabyte out there, right? So you have the 2 terabyte
exactly.
Series S. So you can still keep that higher, right? You bump it down from where it is, but you still keep it higher. But you leave that entry point at about 150. Bro, these ponies are gonna be slobbering over that Series S. Like, oh my god, I didn't have to pay $750 for next gen.
But because of what the PlayStation is doing right now, because of their price tag and because they're upping the prices, honestly, they don't need to. They just need to bundle that bitch up with Call of Duty. That is it. They no longer need to go ahead and lower their prices to 150 to lure them in. The price where it's at right now is the best freaking deal.
Yeah.
I mean, come
on,
man.
But like this is a way to do what they did with the this is how you share games.
Exactly.
You just totally destroy them. Well, you know, I want to get a new PS5 and it costs $700. And you're like, but gee, I hear the other side. Well, this is what we offer, $150. Whoa.
Yo, you got to remember, you got to remember this. Okay, let's be clear. You got to remember that come around Christmas time, Black Friday, right?
Yes.
Sony can't hide Xbox, right? When all those flyers get sent to everybody's house, all the booklets for Black Friday, Target, Walmart, every store is going to have that Black Friday flyer come out. And it's going to have a page that's sliced right in the middle. One side is PlayStation side. One side is Xbox side. And on one side, you're going to see PlayStation 5 Pro 7. They'll probably bundle that bitch, to be honest with you. So they probably start at like $850. And then they're going to be on the other side where it says Series S 150.
Yeah.
Bro, the little ponies are going to go up. Mommy,
and the first batch of these PS5 Pros, they're going to be scalped, right? So you know that the scalpers are getting those first.
Yeah, they're
So
gonna
you
sell out, and all the ponies are gonna be like, look,
yeah.
it's sold out. Look, it's sold out. And then you're gonna see
All
about
three of them.
9,999 fucking eBay posts with this
And then
shit
you're gonna
scalped.
see the picture of like the dudes who have like ski masks or whatever. They have those masks on.
Yep, yep,
like
yep.
800 of them standing.
I'm contemplating whether we should get one to scalp it to one of these ponies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm down. You know what I'm saying? I'll take
King
money.
David did that.
Not
King
buying
David
it.
did that. He bought the PS5 just to sell it back.
I might.
Like,
I
I'm
might.
Be
We'll see.
careful.
We'll see.
I don't think they're. I
Be
don't think
careful.
they're buying the Pro.
Yep.
Yeah, be careful,
you're
man.
Tell them, Jay.
I'm making money off of you,
Not
ponies.
multiple. I'll just do one. You know what I'm saying? I just want to do one. Just to burn one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
Like, that's right, pony. You want it?
I'm gonna give you what you
I'm gonna give you
want.
what you want. Oh God, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my God.
gosh.
The homie
Hilarious.
Adidas 20, my dude. Thank you, brother, for
No.
being here, man. Thank you for
Thank
that $2 super
you.
chat. Says Garth Algar introduced the PlayStation 5 Pro. I don't know who the fuck that is, but I'm sure he reminds you of this guy.
Wayne, what was those? The duo from Saturday Night Live, Wayne and Garth. Wayne's World.
Wayne and Garth. Oh, Wayne's World. Oh, gotcha.
Garth.
Which one was Garth? Austin.
He
What's
was
his name?
the-
Austin
the-
Power dude.
No, the other one. He's the other one.
Oh,
and
the
he
other
does,
one. Okay,
and
okay.
Sturdy does look like him.
Does he? Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of. Yes, he does.
Doesn't he have glasses though? Oh, they do. They don't. They both have glasses. Well, maybe they do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Was it Dana Carvey?
So-
Is that his name? I'm trying to remember. Wayne.
Dan Lazaro says something that I immediately fucking thought when I saw this, and I said to myself, "Who the fuck approved this fucking slide right here? Like, who approved this image? Who said this is the way to sell them? To sell these people? They have Ratchet and Clank, okay, and they go and it's super pixelated, right? Like it's really up close and like tiny pixels, like you can like barely make out his face, right?
Mhm.
And then they said, but with PlayStation 5 Pro." It's still pixels. Like it didn't create a clear image of him. It literally like the pixels just got fatter, and it still was just like a mild representation of his face until they zoomed out. Like, like tell me your console ain't shit without telling me your console ain't shit. Like that's literally what they just did. I couldn't believe that shit. Yo, Dad, you fucking nailed it. He says, why was the extreme close up of Ratchet pixelated? I don't know. That's an old ass game. You tell me they couldn't figure it out from then till now. They couldn't prepare for this.
They had to send him back to the NES days to show what type of graphics you guys will be rolling with. Hey, it's so easy, man.
God damn, it's beautiful.
This is that was the best they can get though.
Oh my God.
Whatever they showed
It's
over
true.
there was as good as it can get. They wanted to show it as, you know, and highlight it as much as possible. So, I mean, you do the math.
Bro, it's fucking wild, bro. It's wild.
Yeah.
The homie, Eman2537, what's good, my
What's
dude?
up,
Thank you, bro,
love?
for
Thank
being
you
here.
for
Thank you for that
being
$5
here.
super chat. Says, I would take my chances walking down a dark alley in Brooklyn than to have Cerny in my house at night.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
buddy.
God, he literally could be that dude in every scary movie that's like sitting in the corner of your room. You know what I'm saying? And you turn on the light and you see him there. Oh my God. Immediately you shit your pants if you see this dude.
a midnight sandwich.
Oh my God.
Did you know about
Yo.
the? Did you know about the 3 layers of the sandwich? Yeah.
God, yo. Yo, I'm
Yeah.
dying. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. that's hilarious.
some mustard.
He does look like a mustard lover. I can tell you that much. Fucking guy. He definitely looks like a mustard lover. Oh Jesus. Right, you are, Gabe, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Pony Tubers, you're broke if you don't buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. Bro, it's so stupid. Think about this for a dumb, like you dumb bitch, right? How can you say if you're not buying a PlayStation 5 Pro, then you're broke? How about this, you dumb bitch? If you weren't broke, you would buy a fucking 4090 and go play all these fucking games that are coming over to PC anyway.
Mhm,
That's true.
mhm.
They're all
Fuck
gonna
outta
end
here
up
with your
there.
broke ass shit. Let me see your 4090 when you calling people broke. I'm just saying, you're gonna if you out here trying to call
the Ponies
people
love
blow.
to throw that out there. They love to talk shit, right? Let me see what
Dude.
you're sitting on.
All those games they showed us as the upgrades are on PC.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Looking better than this fucking shit show that's on the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's hilarious, yo. Fuck these people. Machine XP, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that $20 super chat, man. Appreciate you, fam. Very, very kind of you. Says Sony risking their brand, leading to interesting competition if the Xbox Next launches 2026. Competitive price, more powerful than the Pro, launches handheld, is PC hybrid, running Windows or at least compatible with Windows apps. Bro,
jeez.
Oh, damn. When you put it all out like that on paper, sounds like the fucking Xbox is going to karate kick the fucking head off of the PlayStation 5 Pro, bro. Like, that's crazy. But, I mean, you ain't lying, right? Like, it's wild. It's wild that this is their Pro. The hype. Bro, leading up to this, the hype that these ponies had, they thought that this was going to be the fucking, this might even be their next console. They might have, this is going to be so much more powerful. Bro, how do you embarrass all of your pony fighters that you have, like, preaching your name out in the street?
Fighters, they don't care about them.
Yo, embarrass, yo. None of them were talking, right? None of them were talking, right? I was looking for it. I was like, where's all the posts of them hyping it up? And we're gonna watch a lot of these. All the reactions like, what the fuck? Oh shit, it's bad. It's bad. So they went through like several layers of like denial and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they had like to cope, right?
Yeah.
And the first one that they went to immediately these clowns fucking jumped to it was, well, this is Xbox fault. This is Xbox's fault. Goddamn Xbox for having this happen to us. What?
No. The crazy shit is that as entertaining as the freaking PlayStation 5 Pro show was, because man, did we laugh. The watching the reaction, it's even more entertaining, you guys. It's just amazing. I can't wait for you guys to see it with us. These ponies were going through it. That was rough. That was rough for them, for sure.
It was hilarious, yo. It was hilarious.
But they deserve it. They deserve it.
What?
I said they deserve it. Yeah,
they do, for sure.
100%.
Yeah, they deserve
Fuck
that
these
shit.
ponies. For sure. Fuck them real good. Z, what's good, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says PlayStation 5 Pro games will still have a performance and visual mode. They're about to be mad. Yo, yo, you ain't lying. There's one of the tweets or whatever that is out there because somebody got like a hands-on or whatever. Some dude. I think I even have a little video, but yeah, they said that one of the games coming out has 3 modes for the Pro. Seems like they're still gonna make choices. I think
yes,
so.
Listen, there's no and, it's or. All right?
Yeah.
This one or that one or that, you pick. But
I was expecting all games to run at 60 FPS. That was for that price. I mean, come on.
I mean, yes, of course.
Well, I mean, but maybe there is going to be a 60 F mode no matter what, but maybe one's like 60 FPS like unlocked where it's like 60 but then 50 or 40 or 30 or whatever it is. That's like full fidelity, and then there's like a soft 60 but is not full fidelity. So it's a lock 60
effort, you know, just like the PS5 with Space Marine 2. It's a best effort.
Exactly. Again, even when you look at their shit,
doing its best.
You know how they would normally, PlayStation would say something like the most powerful console out there, right?
Yeah.
They're not
they
saying
didn't say that.
Nope.
Yeah.
They didn't say that. They didn't say it in their shit. They say the best way to play PlayStation games.
Yeah.
And they said the most powerful console the PlayStation is releasing.
Yeah.
They never even compared it to anything else.
They hope. Because they know.
How could they?
They know that the Series X is a beast that's about to be unleashed even more. It's so good. I can't wait. It's beautiful. They're about to be big mad, Z. You ain't lying. Any color you like. What's up, homie? Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, is it being packaged in egg cartons too? Oh my God.
Very likely.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
Was that
that shit
packaging
was
as cheap as you could get? Like, you remember getting that thing
literally-
and you're like, what is
literally
this?
the
Really?
worst.
If you blew
Bro,
on
the
that thing, it was
Xbox-
ripping.
Facts, yo.
For
The
$500,
Xbox
you're
experience
like-
was glorious. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
wow. Look at this presentation. These motherfuckers like put that shit in a bag and throw it in a fucking egg cart.
Can you imagine? I would be
So crap,
surprised if
man.
they charge you for a box to put the damn thing in. Yo, or ship at
Bring
your own risk.
box.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's like when you go to the
That's-
groceries, bring your own bags.
That's fucking hilarious, guys.
It is. It is.
That's fucking hilarious. They have no shame.
Wow.
They have no shame. What's that word in
They
Spanish? No,
designed
Benny.
it.
What, Benny something? Ah, man. I wish I knew the Spanish word. Sinvergüenza? What is it? No.
Sinvergüenza.
That one.
Sinvergüenza.
Yup, no shame. No
No
fucking shame.
shame.
Embarrassing. Illuminati 85. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says $800 is to make up for Concord. Play has limits.
Play has some limits.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, you know, I put on the thumbnail. PlayStation 5 new Pro's new slogan is pay over $800 to catch up to the Series X and Power, bro.
Yeah.
This is their thing, bro. This is what they're doing. You can't make this shit up. Machine XP, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you,
Says,
love.
ladies and gents, we're entering PlayStation 3 era level of out of touch Sony / PlayStation. Even IGN PlayStation podcast spent an hour dogging on them.
Yeah.
You ain't lying,
Yeah.
dog. You ain't lying. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, what I'm
It's
seeing
embarrassing.
from like the randomness of like if I walk into Turboverse, he had like the Twitter responses. I'd say 5% were for it, and the rest were like, nah, not buying. This is crazy.
No,
What
but
are
this
they
is
Yes.
the crazy. But Hargeet, this is what I need you to understand. Why it's disastrous for any poll that's out there to show so little interest, because this is Twitter. This is where the majority of them pretend to want something,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
like Astrobot, and then it goes on not to sell. So
Correct.
if the fakers are telling you, nah, I ain't getting that shit, what is left? You're saying like,
Kiwi's
what is
poll,
left?
right? He had a poll up on your thoughts of the PS5 Pro, and I think it was like 80% negative, something like that.
Yeah, who did that?
20% positive. Keeley, he had a poll
Oh,
up on,
did he? I
on
didn't
what
even
you
see
thought
it.
of that.
I didn't even get
Yeah,
to vote
so-
in that bitch yet. I gotta find
And
it. vote.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 80% negative.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Right.
nah.
If you find it, send it to me, and
That's
I'll do it
crazy.
live. You know what I'm saying? I'll go vote live.
Well, I don't know. I don't have Twitter, right? So this is just.
Oh, that's right, you
I
don't
heard
have
that
Twitter.
from Boom. So
Let me see. Let me see.
Um,
if I can
That's
find it.
wild. That's wild. See if you can find it. Yeah, that's wild. Dude, it's gonna do dog shit numbers, bro. They're cracked the fuck. I'm telling you, I promise you, this PlayStation 6, PlayStation 3 all over again. This PlayStation 3 all over again. They thought they were big dogs. $600, yo. Come by, go get a second job. Nobody bought that
I
shit.
can't believe they actually
Okay.
said that. I can't believe
No.
they actually said that. Can you like as an executive actually said that? It's like what?
Dude, it's
Are
crazy.
you
It's
serious?
crazy.
Yeah, because think of the parents who are walking into these stores who have like 4 kids, 3 kids, and they're seeing this for $700, $800. These parents are gonna say that
Versus
Series
the
S is
Wii
looking, yeah,
And
yes,
that 360.
yeah,
Like
crazy.
Makes
geez.
no
That's-
sense, bro.
That $700 does not look good on
It
that
does not.
box. No,
No, and this is not gonna be any better. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be
Yeah.
horrible. Angry hippie, what's up, homie? Thank you for being here, fam.
Angry
Thank you for that
hippie,
$2
what's
super
up,
chat.
love?
Says pisser sounds like a Dallas Star urinal cake company. Holy shit!
Damn.
Wow, what a fucking
Hey.
stupid ass name. Don't people hear the acronyms when they fucking make this shit? Like you fucking like,
Someone should make that throw it in the urinals.
you should. You should.
I'm pissed at the urinal.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's a fucking problem. That's a that wouldn't be a. I'm sure you could get away if you just call it pisser, right? That just if you know, you know. But yeah, I mean, how do you not
With
like
the
think about that
PlayStation
for a
logo?
second? Like, how do you not think about it? How do you not hear that shit out? So, all right, it's gonna be the PSSR. Pisser. Oh, everybody's cool with that? Pisser? You good? Pisser? All right, thanks. Thanks, that's a win.
Thumbs up, everybody.
Fuck out of here, man. Illuminati 85. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says $750 minimum for a 10% CPU boost, and no DD is nasty work. No disk drive. It is, bro. It is. It's a goddamn shame. It's hilarious.
And the 10% CPU boost puts them at where Series X is. At 3.
That's literally what it does. Literally what it does, guys. Did you not notice that they did not bring out the word T-flops?
Yeah.
There's no T-flops words out there, huh? Nobody's comparing T-flops.
It's faster.
Yeah. Faster. 45%
Not
faster.
this time, guys. Not this time.
Yeah. That's like saying if you go 2 miles an hour, 45% faster is a little less than 3 miles per hour. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not really going that far. I'm just saying that's a
the
problem.
memory speed is finally up to where the Xbox is. So I was like, yeah, okay, good, you caught up. We just got our mid-gen when the freaking generation started. That's it.
I mean, that's what Phil said, right? Like that's what Phil said. Phil was not lying. Phil did not go out there and just talk shit. Oh shit. Fucking asking you shall receive. Our boy, motherfucking Fark you. He already sent it to me. But I don't have the link, but he has the results here.
I sent you the link.
You did? Okay,
yes.
Let's show Fark Yous real quick because my boy sent that. So I want to show it here. Let's do this. Let's go here. All right. How would you grade today's presentation?
As I said,
66% D or below. C or 70% B 10.
Wow.
Yo, 77,000. And look, let me tell you something else. 288,000 people saw that and only 77,000 voted. So you know where you could put those other 200,000 right in that fucking D because they didn't even give a fuck to respond.
They didn't even bother.
Yeah, they were like,
fuck out of here with this
I'm not going to make this shit.
That should have been the next one. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Bro. Goddamn, bro. Goddamn. That's so fucking funny.
So the A's, they're going to go buy it. The B's, they're going to be like, is it worth it? Do I really want to
not all the A's are going to buy it. Let's be clear.
No, that's happening right
A's
there.
is your best case scenario. You know what I'm saying? That's the best chance you have.
Well, the ones
7% of 77,000, right?
Trying to boost it up.
Pretty low. But yeah, and like your C and then the D, like D obviously like go away. C is like
B went down. B went down, fam.
Yes,
went down.
It was higher in the picture.
Bro, it was at 10%. It went down.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
It's not like this is shocking though, right? I mean,
no, not at all.
Everything Sony's done this year.
But
dude, it's nonstop. It's L after L, dog.
These guys
consistent though. They're finding that consistency in the wrong direction, but they are.
They even have like highly rated games, right? But they don't sell. So they had Final Fantasy, right? Didn't sell. They had Stellar Yams, didn't sell.
What does it matter?
Wow.
More people bought Sea of Thieves.
But yo, facts.
Yes.
But let's be clear. Like, it's not like there's a difference between like a game coming out, right? And you're like, okay, we're gonna make a game, and you know, if it sells or if it doesn't sell, whatever, doesn't matter because we're gonna create something that's special and that's, you know, so amazing. And if it flops, fuck it, at least we did something dope. That's not the case here. Okay, they took generic class 101 this entire fucking year. It was just basic bullshit from start to finish, and it's all been shown to fail. Helldivers was the only exception, and that was PC.
No, that was an L2 because they effed it up. They could have left it alone.
After,
they effed it up. They effed it up.
They did.
So if it just had L
Which
after L
one?
after L.
Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Oh, yes.
What
they
happens
messed it up after. That's the thing, though.
Yeah,
That's as good as it was going to sell, and then they messed it up, right? And then they kind of pull the same shit with Stellar Blade.
The
But
worst is they
with
pissed off the
Helldivers, it kind of
PC
tricked them.
community. You don't
did.
want to piss off the
Yes.
PC community.
No, you don't want to
They'll
do that at all.
remember. Now,
Not at
the
all.
other fun one's going to be at Tokyo Game Show when Square Enix shows up and says, "Oh, those things you thought were exclusive over there, yeah, they're not." And
That's
Woo!
gonna be fucking hilarious.
coming over to Xbox.
Woo!
What happens when their Final Fantasy VII comes over as well? Who knows when that happens? But it's gonna happen.
But
You
what
ain't
this
lying.
post that Jeff Keighley put here highlights is that there's just a vocal minority on Twitter who is capping for these things, because you can't tell me that all of Twitter, when I have been on Twitter, I've seen these guys capping. We can't wait for the PlayStation 5 Pro. It's going to blow everything out of the water. It's going to cook me lunch. It's going to build my house. I'm going to marry this PlayStation 5 Pro. And only 66, only 7% said it's a A? Nah, man. Come on, man. Come on. That's a bad look.
Yep.
It's a lot of promising, and then they don't follow suit. They don't follow through with anything.
Yeah.
I think that the media is and I love to see this because they've been playing with their power, right? They've been messing with their power, and I think we're getting to the point where that is catching up with them, and that power that they had, that they think that they can move mountains and dictate what happens in the gaming industry, is just slipping away. It's beautiful to see because they've been dogging on Xbox for so long. So it's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice for sure.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing they
Agreed.
can do. It seems like there's nothing they can do for people to go ahead and get on board. And this is the problem, right? When you go ahead and you cover up for a company, a gaming company that's not making games, right? And you go ahead and you cover up their bullshit, and you get a few people. And like Hargi said, you did get, the freaking the PC community, and you kind of screw them over, right? It starts catching up with you. And this is what we're seeing play out. And the audacity that they have to come out here and expect people to pay that kind of money for that shit show of a box. It's ridiculous. It's fucking
Agreed.
ridiculous.
Agreed. Check this out. Look at this fucking super chat right here. My boy, Ricardo Mancada. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here.
Ricardo.
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says games
you.
already ran 60 FPS and the Pro runs it at 60 FPS. What the fuck? Dude, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. How is it that when we went to the Pro, I could have swore that he was gearing up to say, like,
120?
all those games that ran at 60 in performance mode now is going to be at 120. And all those games that ran at 30 in the fidelity mode, those are going to be 60. That's what I envisioned it, because I said, man, well, it's a Pro. It has to do something different or better.
So what you're saying, CMoney,
lied to me.
Is that Sony basically delivering what they would have promised with the PlayStation 5?
What they were hoping to promise, but
you guys remember when they were scratching off from the boxes the 4K and everything else?
Yeah.
It's funny how they kind of went ahead, fed all these lies for the PlayStation 5. Now they're resetting those lies and telling it like it is, right? And adding those lies to the PlayStation 5 Pro. The question is, will it really do it? Right? Because still at this price tag, knowing that they've lied to us before, I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll hear from those clowns that will spend the money on this shit.
I mean, for that price, that PlayStation 5 Pro better, I don't know, man, that better cut my lawn, man, because for that price, come on.
I'm going to need more than just running games, for sure. Man.
Dude, it's true, man. It's true. It really is fucking wild, dude. It's so wild. But I mean, you look at the specs, dude, like it literally just brings it up. right? Like GPU 60 CUs running, right? What is the Xbox? 52, right? 52 CUs or some shit like that.
Let me see.
And then it's the 3.85. Xbox is 3.8. I mean, you're literally just catching up, fam. You're just catching up. I have somebody who did a side by side. I'm trying to find it. But I gotta tell you, man, you really have to have some balls to go ahead and say, hey, this new console that we're gonna go ahead and show you for $700 minimum, right? Minimum. That is basically just going to do a little bit more than theoretically an Xbox Series X might do.
Yeah.
Like that's all it is. That's literally what you're telling people to be okay with. I don't know, man.
It's sad.
I don't know if it's just me, but I cannot wrap my head around it and how they went ahead and just let this happen, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking embarrassing, dude. So embarrassing. I'm trying to find. I had the fucking somebody. Yo, there's so many fucking videos of these ponies. It's crazy.
Oh, I can't wait. And it's wild because they're going to they're trying to compare it again to the X and the Galaxy that's releasing. I think you have some stuff on that, and I can't wait to get into that because it's just freaking ridiculous, you guys.
Well,
wait till you hear the nonsense.
Well, they are trying to. These ponies are trying to compare it to the
No,
the Xbox Galaxy, the Series X Galaxy edition that they release.
if it is you're going to
How does it
compare
make
it with the X, I mean, it has to be the same price. The X have to be the same price as it. If it's dollar to dollar, the mere fact that I am spending more money for the PlayStation 5 Pro, I have to be better than the X because I'm spending more. I'm trying to understand. You understand?
So let's see. You're spending a lot more because the Galaxy can stand on its own. You don't have to buy a stand for it, right? It has the disk drive, right?
Yep,
You
yep.
have to buy it separately for the PlayStation Pro. And we're talking 2 terabytes, right? Which I mean, they both have. And like we said, the Pro is just to catch up with the X. So if the X Galaxy, beautiful design, as opposed to some scrapes on the side, as if it just fell off and that's what happened, it's $600, right? And we're looking at a price tag for the Pro of $700. And then you got to pay for the stand, $30. And you got to pay for the disk drive, how much? 80?
80, yeah.
Yep.
Right?
Plus
Okay.
that sweet tax.
Exactly. So, I mean,
I never would have
talking about
believed.
here?
I would have never believed that standing would have been a feature of a console in 2024.
Stand up.
Standing is a feature. Come on, man. What we doing here, man? We are regressing here, man.
We really are. And it's not just with the freaking consoles, the way that they're doing this shit. The fact that we're capping out there, the people are capping for fucking Astrobot, that is exactly what they're doing to the gaming industry. What are we talking about? What are we doing? If those are the types of games that we're looking for, we shouldn't be asking for next gen. We shouldn't be asking for 60 frames. We should just be okay with the way gaming used to be if Astrobot is enough. So, I mean, I just don't understand it. That's where the bullshit kicks in.
Yeah.
I mean, you ain't lying, dude. You ain't lying. It's wild. Yo, by the way, if you guys haven't seen, J-Rock fucking has so many clips of these people. It's hilarious. I'm
correct.
I'm still trying to find this thing. I think it's gone, dude. I can't. So I think somebody deleted it. Somebody did a side by side. Somebody did a side by side, and they were like, we're gonna get this shit out of here. We can't show the people the truth.
But what I'm studying, when it's all said and done, I recall that the PlayStation 4 Pro sold, I believe it was 14 million or 14.5 million PlayStation 4 Pros, right? was just like 15% of the install base of the PlayStation 5. When it's
Did
all
it sell
said
that
and done,
much?
yeah, I
feel like
think
that's a lot for
yeah,
them.
well, 15%. I mean, well, you could view it as a lot, but that's I will consider that as a niche for the entire generation of the PlayStation 4 Pro Life. Only 15 million. So they only had 15% of these gamers go in and buy it. I wonder what that number will be for the PlayStation 5 Pro. Would they sell 15 million PlayStation 5 Pro? Would they sell that that amount as the PlayStation 4? We'll have to wait and see.
I don't think the scalpers are out there trying to make the same mistake that they made with the PlayStation 5. I mean, they
Yeah.
thought that they were going to go ahead and see that money, and I mean, we saw this shit play out. That they were not for it. The PlayStation 5 finally came out, and nobody wanted that shit. And they didn't have to go ahead and up pay for the damn console. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't think
Correct.
anybody's going to be trying to snatch this up. I do believe that they're going to play the game, though. They're going to go ahead and say, "Oh, we sold out. Oh, hold on. See if you can get one." I know that game. They're going to go ahead and try to play it to create that urgency and like maybe get the people with that FOMO to come in and say, "Oh, shoot, they want it. Well, maybe I need one too. What am I not seeing?" But
Yeah.
yeah.
They better, after they hype up this, like if it is the second coming, they better buy this console. Come on, man.
Yep, absolutely. But what I'm noticing a lot is a lot of hyping up to things that they're not willing to go ahead and spend money on, because they know that it's bullshit, right? So they'll go
Yeah.
ahead and hype something up in hopes that you keep it afloat, that we keep it afloat, and that money comes in for it without them having to do a damn thing.
Yeah.
And it's starting to show that these ponies are not out here buying games. These ponies are not out here saving PlayStation, that which they claim to love so much, right? We've seen it. We see how upset they get.
Yeah.
We see how, you know,
They are not
have
enough.
their panties in a bunch over
They
this
are not
shit.
enough.
They are
not enough. Come on, man.
They're not enough, yo. They are not.
They are not
fucking
enough. And that's just the facts. That's why they're putting their games on PC and on Nintendo. They are actually not enough, and the numbers are saying it. Yeah.
Dead ass, bro.
Correct.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna oh wait, you know what? We probably got some
But let's
me
see
get
how
some
these
of the homies.
let's see how these specs translate into real world. I mean, they better
will
have a locked 60 frame. If I see any comparison of the PlayStation 5 Pro dropping just one frame from that
Facts.
60, I am going in. They better hold that 60. Like if their life depended on it, man. Come on.
Bro, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Let me so we do have it's always fun to get one, but we do have a pony who decided to show up.
Oh, it's a
what's up,
pony.
pony? Thank you for your £2 super chat. It says all of the game of the year contenders are on PlayStation.
oh, excuse me.
God bless you, my love.
Do we even know what
Zero
the game of the year
on
contenders
I'm
Contenders
allergic to
are?
pony.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
right?
You saw that happen?
Yo, as soon
I
as the
couldn't
pony
even
enters the
freaking-
ring, Doodle
I
sneezes.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
right?
was-
You're
I
allergic, man.
couldn't even click it up.
Sorry, I'm
Yo.
allergic to bullshit.
You are. That's
Look,
a fact.
we don't even know who the contenders are. There's still games to come, but like I would think Erdtree would probably be there, and Erdtree's on Xbox.
Yeah, but we're expecting
Balatro.
we're expecting Jeff Keighley to promote that Astrobot to the top. That is to be expected.
It doesn't matter. He said contenders, right? Not
Yeah.
winners. Contenders.
Oh, yes,
I mean,
contenders.
he's obviously talking about Astrobot, and he's also talking about Wukong, right? Which, by the way, is not a PlayStation game.
Yeah.
But they seem to run with it and take ownership over things that, you know, their studios didn't make. And we do remember what the ponies claim to be
And Final Fantasy, right? They're
PlayStation
gonna say Final
games.
Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
That too.
No.
Is it theirs?
Square
Do they
Enix
own
game?
Square?
Hmm.
Do they?
No,
No.
no.
Well, I'm saying if that announcement
Ooh.
comes at TGS,
Yeah, buddy.
those are coming over.
Woo, buddy. Woo, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, ponies, hold on tight to your pillows. There's going to be a whole lot more crying coming your
God.
way.
Fucking hilarious, bro. Fucking hilarious. And then he's back with another one. Thank you for that. You know what's real funny? Just so you guys know, my dude waited minimum 40 minutes. Minimum 40 minutes because I have a timer. 40 minutes for new people to come in, unless he's just a subscriber. All right. He waited a whole 40 minutes to be able to write. All right, just so you know.
Super chat, not just throw something.
Yeah, it's a super chat. He's like, I fucking waited this time. They're gonna fucking see me.
Damn.
Let me give him his confetti.
Oh my God.
Confetti. There you go.
There you go. He gets some confetti. Says 4 50-year-olds rattled.
No respect. I don't get no respect at all.
Thank you for that 2 pound super chat. Says 4 50-year-olds rattled over a games console.
Who's 50-year-olds?
Come on, man.
Yeah.
I was born 88, man. I was born 88. Come on, man.
Oh shit. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm a young buck, okay?
Come on, man. Come on,
That
man.
being said, who's rattled?
I know.
How does
don't
open
understand.
mockery equals rattled? You know what I'm saying? Like that's
I've
crazy.
got something just for you, sir.
Oh.
My little pony.
There you go. Thank you. If you have any more super chats you would like to do, if you have any more comments, please super chat.
Bring them in.
Yeah, keep it going, guys. We appreciate you. The homie Hectic World, my dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says CMoney,
Thank you.
look up D-Batch on X, comparing 4070 to the PS5 Pro, leaving out it's a desktop GPU pony to the max. Bro, listen, I gotta tell you, I think I know the real reason why Dealer left. I do. He woke up one day and looked at his panel and said, God damn it, I'm surrounded by ponies. This is an Xbox podcast. Why do I have all these
I
ponies
kept
here?
the faith.
No, you kept the faith. You're the pony slayer. Every other motherfucker who was on that show is a fucking hardcore fucking pony now, bro. What is crazy? That's why he ain't coming back. He's like, what the fuck am I gonna come
Fuck
back
this
to?
shit. I'm out. I'm out.
RDX, was it Real Deal Xbox Podcast? Is that what?
Yeah.
Real Deal Xbox Podcast. Man, what a shit. He would be embarrassed if he came back and saw what's happening over here in these streets. God damn. Ponies then run wild, yo. They ran wild. Oh, man. That's funny. But now, hold on. Let's remember, they flipped real quick, right? So Astrobot, oh my God, guzzle, we love it. And now they got, hold on, I gotta show that I don't take no shit. Is PlayStation crazy with these prices for the PlayStation 5 Pro? Like, this is what they all say now, right? You just fucking flip-flop, right? Flip-flop. Woohoo! The motherfuckers out. They're pancakes out here. You know what I'm saying? You just flip these motherfuckers non-stop. It's just good times, man.
What they were doing, they were watching their rent, and they was watching that PlayStation 5 Pro, and they was contemplating homeless or PlayStation 5 Pro. Come on, man. Come on.
Oh my God. Yeah, see, paying $65 for a free game, that was maybe reasonable. But yeah, not these prices. Not like this, God. Not like this.
I mean, if it is Sony decide to, put a price onto every enhanced game for the PlayStation 5 Pro, I mean, to be a PlayStation gamer would be really, really expensive. Really, really expensive. Because if they said that each game that is PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced, and they said, okay, all enhanced games will be like $10 more. That is like what, $80 per game? These guys better sell some plasma or something. Something have to happen, man.
Bro.
This is the thing. The PlayStation 5 alone was a ripoff, right? We're talking
Yeah.
about a box that they
Big
haven't
facts.
delivered next gen. They haven't delivered games as they are supposed to do. And so
Yeah.
with that, you have to look for other if you are interested in gaming, you have to look for other avenues when it comes to playing games. So they ripped them off. They ripped us all off in
Yeah.
that way. The PlayStation VR, another freaking ripoff. And
Oh.
moving forward, it's like, come on, man. What do you expect people to do? To go ahead and buy a Pro, yet you're showing no games? When I was watching that video, I'm seeing freaking Ratchet and Clank, The Last of Us, God of War. And it's like, so, okay, so we're getting remasters. We're getting freaking remakes. What are they doing now? So you're
Yeah.
selling a box to go ahead to who? To unknown people that never had a freaking PlayStation and have never played these games? Who are you making this box for?
Yeah.
You're expecting that the people that already play these games are going to buy a brand new box at $800 and something to go ahead and play the same fucking games?
Yeah.
To freaking live the same stories?
It's great.
Yeah. They love it. They love it.
Fucking crazy.
Check out
Dude.
Adidas. It's
No.
It's great.
This one right here. The homie Adidas 20, my
What's
dude.
up,
Thank you both for being
bro?
here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says they said
Thank you.
Game Pass for poor people. Why cry over 700?
Come on, man.
Facts.
True.
Come on, man.
True.
Fucking true.
True. What
It's
are they
fucking true.
crying about? I expect this to sell the fuck out. Right? Go ahead, go get your PlayStation 5 Pro. I want the stands for it to be freaking sold out. Everything. Go spend your money.
PlayStation
Agreed.
is for the
Agreed.
payers, right?
It is for
It
the
is.
payers.
We've been saying it, Hargy.
It is for the payers.
Oh.
No lies at all.
When
It is
ponies,
Oh my goodness.
when ponies pay, we all win, man. We all win when ponies pay,
when
man.
ponies pay, we all win.
Come on, man.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, come on, man.
Dude, it's
Boy.
so fucking true. It's
They
hilarious.
only want to pay for Xbox games, but only if they're on PlayStation.
Yeah.
That's it.
Jim
That's
laughs
it.
at you all.
Of course he does.
He
These
does.
Damn clowns.
Yo, this motherfucker
Damn
booked. He was like,
clowns.
I get it. I'm out. I'm fucking out.
Gotta love
I'm
Jim.
done with this shit.
Oh
I'm
my
done with this
goodness.
shit. Bro, it was so glorious. It was so glorious. All right. Listen, I wanna mock. I think we should all have this group moment to mock this shit together. Okay.
Ooh,
I
run
want to
it.
mock. I want to mock this fucking show live together because we didn't do a live reaction, right?
Run
So
it.
let's
real quick, let's hold on real quick. Let's get Dark Angelic before we go.
get it,
in
baby, because I
there.
can't see it because I'm on a different screen.
Hold on. Wait. There we go.
Dark Angelic, the homie. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says ponies better not talk shit about how expensive PC gaming is from now on. Even a $700 Piss Pro loses to my $500 backup gaming PC. Damn.
Woo!
Wow, that's fire. You know, I gotta tell you, like we're gonna there's still a lot to talk about, guys. Like this is real shit. There's still a lot to talk about. But these motherfuckers are trying to use. That's how they're trying to justify the pricing. It's like, well, if you're comparing to like a $55,000 PC, this is a good deal. What do you mean? Like,
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
4090. They were trying to compare to the 4090. Like, well, if you think about
Oh
how
my
much
God.
the 4090 costs, what?
Listen,
What?
listen. This is facts. You can't like this price. It's clear. Unless they have like they're fucked in the head big time. It's clear at this price with their ultimate goal is just to try to get people to upgrade. I really
Absolutely.
don't think that this is for new people that are in the PlayStation 4 camp because I think it's just too much. I don't think those people go from, nah, I'm going to wait on this generation. 500's a lot. We know what those people were waiting for, right? Like, let's call a spade a spade. They were waiting for price
To go down.
decreases, right?
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
prices every generation before this moment in time
Correct.
have always gone down. So
Speaking
they were
facts.
waiting for waiting for it to go down. That's why 4 years into it, there's still 50 million of those motherfuckers over there because they said, where the fuck the price decrease go?
Yeah.
There's no way Sony can possibly think that these dudes are gonna see a $700-800 price tag and say to themselves, "This is my moment. I'm fucking upgrading to the big dog." No, dog. That's not happening. So they know that they're really gearing it towards these fanboy bitches, right? Who would just buy anything, right? Or these dudes who think they're big dogs and say, I'm gonna buy it just because I can, and then I'm gonna try to show these people wrong. I'm gonna show them my receipt. Look what I bought.
But I can't afford a PC.
Facts. So that's what they're doing, but you can't that moment there, that's where shit gets real fucked, because then they try to compare it to like PC gaming. And it's like, well, let's call a spade a spade. You have somebody who has a PlayStation 5 and you're trying to make them upgrade to a PlayStation 5 Pro. Well, then you have to look at people who already have a gaming PC, right? And then think about how much it'll cost them to upgrade their PC if they wanted to get more. And I could tell you right now, if they already have a gaming PC, that $700 is going to destroy the PlayStation 5 Pro. The upgrades they'll do for $700 or $800 or almost $900 with taxes, right, will destroy a PlayStation 5 Pro, right? Like, just gut it, right? So the idea of even bringing PC in the conversation is fucking stupid. But they do it because they know that's the narrative. You don't see them saying, well, actually they are trying to go, and you do have some people who are out there saying that the Galaxy Xbox, the one that's $599, right?
Yeah.
That it's oh, look, it's $599 for that. Look at our price. First of all, dumb bitch,
it's an
if you're gonna do that, you got to look at it right. So you are catching up to the power of the Series X. This is what's happening. You're catching up. So for somebody to jump into the Xbox Series X ecosystem on a like-for-like situation, you don't have a disk drive, right? So we would have to compare it to a Series X without a disk drive. And that, my friend, is $450 to go and get the most powerful console up until now. And still,
it stands. I still say it stands, guys.
And you get the stand with it. So remember, to compare, you have $450 with us, you got $730 minimum, right?
Yeah.
I get it though. PlayStation
almost
down
$300.
bad. So is their console though. They're just trying to connect with their audience.
Yeah.
Facts.
So that's why it doesn't come with the stand.
Big facts.
From a PC perspective.
That's actually fucked up,
guys. Organic growth, right? So they want to be as authentic as possible. So if that's what you want, you get the organic one, the one that doesn't stand.
I mean, how low could PlayStation go, man? As low as the white line on the road? I mean, they can't go any lower than that, man. That's already down to the ground already.
For a PC, I just put a link in for an $850 PC with a 4060. Pre-built Lenovo, right? You get it, and it comes with three months of Game Pass. It's in the private chat. There you go. Yeah, so it's like, if you really want it,
there you go.
Hey, look, you even get $100 more off. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at this. Right. Save a little, honey.
Cheaper
honey, give
than
you $430.
PlayStation 5 Pro.
And you get to play everything,
in, right?
You get everything, exactly. 10-core CPU, 4060.
Up to 4.70 gigahertz speeds. Interesting.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Comes with it all.
Something tells me that
and notice that 3-month Game Pass comes with it.
Yeah. Fun. Yeah,
interesting.
I think
you know what I mean? And there's gonna be deals. I'm sure you could get that for like $600-700, especially if you wait for Black Friday.
Yes.
Right? Like less than a PS5 Pro.
Also be clear. These motherfuckers don't exist in a bubble. You know that the PC fucking makers are gonna look and say, oh, the PlayStation 5 Pro, huh? and you know they're going to be doing things that say, for the power of the PlayStation 5 Pro, look at what you're getting, right? Or more powerful than a PlayStation 5 Pro. Bro, they could go different ways, right? They'll show you however they want to. It's going to be it's going to be
entertaining for sure.
Absolutely. All right. Let's let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, we're good. Okay. So I want to laugh a little bit together with this. Let me just take my little stampy over here. Okay. So let me get it going over here. All right. So this is the PlayStation 5 Pro technical presentation hosted by Mark Cerny. Let's see what they have.
Hi, I'm Mark Cerny. I'm excited to be here to talk about the newest addition to our console lineup, PlayStation 5 Pro, and how it advances gaming technology. But first, I want to take just a minute to look at what we put in the original PlayStation 5 and how it delivers an exceptional gaming experience.
Interesting.
When PS5 debuted in 2020,
get all the
it brought a
balls
lot
that those
to the
ponies
table.
guzzle.
8 Zen 2 CPU cores form the brains of PlayStation 5 and enable high-speed complex gameplay with character counts reaching into the hundreds.
What game is this? I don't even know what fucking game
And
that is.
frame rates that can be
Is
as
this
high as
Borderlands?
120 frames a second.
Borderlands.
PS5
that
has
one was
powerful
Borderlands. This was the
RDNA2
tech demo for
GPU, which can
UE5.
render anything from intricate details to fantastic
This
worlds
is, I
with
think,
vast
Ghost.
panoramas to explore.
I would have.
Ray tracing allows for dramatic
That's
visual
Jedi, right,
improvements,
obviously.
including reflections off of water or glass.
Can I ask you a question? What
And the
reflections
realism
on that
comes
water
from
was ray
real-time
trace?
global
Because that just
illumination.
This is
just like a
Avatar.
normal fucking
Custom
reflection.
SSD can load data at breathtaking
they
speed,
figured the same
resulting in
thing, people
ultra-fast
believe them,
transitions between
whether they
game
see it or
worlds
not.
and data streaming rates so high that traversal speeds are essentially
And Spider
unlimited.
Cube.
Yeah, but can I ask you a question? Was
Tempest
that
3D
game
audio tech
or was
brings
that
an
little
unparalleled
video
sense
that
of
they showed us
immersion
right
to
there?
the sound of
Yeah.
the games. With audio so real, you may not even need to see the enemies to know exactly where they are.
Wow.
Paternal.
Finally,
they're
the
really selling
DualSense
me on the
controller
Pro.
has haptics that let you feel through
Wow.
your hands what your character is
Seems
experiencing
like they're
Control.
desperate just to sell the PlayStation still at this point.
It's
right?
wonderful to see
Yeah.
such variety and richness of game experiences. Creators have made amazing use of the hardware capabilities, but when I talk to them, I do hear about their desire for more graphics performance. The dreams of the developers are bigger than can
The
be supported
dreams
at 60
of them.
frames per second,
Oh,
and that leads to an aspect of modern gaming that we're all familiar with: graphics
By the way, the
modes.
developers
It
that
can be a
have a new
difficult
budget,
choice for players.
yeah,
got
for
it.
sure.
Fidelity modes
Dream
emphasize the visuals, typically through higher resolution rendering.
He really
These
made it
modes
sound like
might
they were
also
about
have
to do some big
enhanced
shit.
detail or use more ray tracing. But the games only run at 30 frames per second. The visuals can be choppier,
But the
and the
ponies
controls
told us
less
that the
responsive.
PlayStation 5
Performance
was so
modes
fucking
emphasize frame rate and
powerful, and it
interactivity,
had 60
Yep.
typically
FPS
choosing to
everything.
run at 60 frames per second,
Guys, get ready.
mainly by reducing
your
the graphical
fucking-
detail.
your-
Nintendo's frame rates
Your
can be
magnifying
achieved.
glass.
Zoom in, you guys.
Zoom the fuck in.
When asked to decide on a mode, players are choosing performance about 3/4 of the time. Removing that decision, or at least narrowing that divide,
Hold
is
on,
one
hold
of
on.
the key targets.
Wait,
Removing that decision.
wait the fuck on right now. He just
Yeah.
said removing that decision or at
At
least
least.
narrow the options. Oh,
Oh,
But
ponies.
Let's-
like, doesn't that mean that people didn't give a shit about the graphics and they just wanted the performance anyway?
Yeah.
Yep.
that's exactly what it meant.
Okay,
Exactly what
so
it meant.
3/4 of your
Yeah.
players don't care about what you're doing here. Okay, I got it. Cool.
Yep.
I mean, it checks out, right? It checks out, right?
Making that decision, or at least narrowing that divide, is one of the key targets for PlayStation
Or at least
5
narrowing
Pro.
that divide.
We want to
Gotta
give
love that
players
double
the
tap.
graphics that the game creators aspire to, at the high frame rates that players typically prefer. To do that, PS5 Pro substantially improves over PlayStation 5 in three.
Real quick, substantially improves, right? But to be clear, all he said was that fidelity mode is now going to be the target and we're gonna try to get to 60 FPS on that, right? Like that's basically what he's saying, right?
Narrowing
right?
Yeah.
There's no certainty here. This is all trying, right? Okay. Just want to be clear.
For the developers that are trying to go ahead and push themselves, right? And go ahead and do that.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right?
We'll see how that plays out.
3 ways. Here's what
3
we call
ways.
the big 3.
That's what we're talking about
First,
here,
we
man.
made the GPU much
This is
larger and increased the speed of the memory it uses.
Now hold on, real quick. I'm sorry. 67% more compute units, right? Do you remember the technical overview that they did for the PlayStation 5? And how they try to sell us on the fact that, like, I know you see the compute numbers are really no, but it's really, you cut them in half. You know what I'm saying? You cut them in half and you have double, right? And but what happened? I thought that was good, right?
Yeah.
I thought that was dope, right? That was fire. Cut them in half, double. Why do you need 67% more? Interesting. Just, you know,
it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
Apparently.
The result is rendering that's up to 45% faster.
Wow.
Second, we made major upgrades to the ray
here.
tracing, taking a
So how is it
streamlined and
67%
accelerated
more?
approach that allows calculation of the
I don't know.
Well, it was 32.
I don't understand how it's 66.
It was
36
32.
before.
Harky is pony math.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pony
exactly.
math.
It was 36 before. It's up to 60. That's not 67%
67,
more.
right?
Well, 36 times 2 would be 72, no?
Yeah.
So that's that would be
Is that what he's
100%.
like going? Is like basically
But,
saying, hey, the increased number is 67. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. So
Maybe
if you
I can
figure
understand
if
what
it's
he's saying.
100%
If I
more,
do 60
it'd be
minus
72.
36, and that's what he's saying,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Is that's kind of the math they're using?
So
I got
if
it.
you
Okay.
figure if 36 was 100%, right? And then 67
so
is the new
24 in the
100%.
yeah, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing.
Yeah.
I see what he's doing.
But it's
Okay.
it's all pony logic. Okay, it's all pony logic. All right.
of the
Got it.
rays.
Look,
at
and
double
this is
or
supposed to be
even
ray
triple the
tracing. This is supposed to be
speeds of
impressive.
PlayStation
This
5.
image right here is supposed to impress
And
you.
finally, we added custom
Oh,
hardware
come
for
on.
machine learning and an AI library called PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution, or PSSR for
Pisser.
short. PSSR analyzes the game images
Look at this shit.
pixel
Look
by
at this
pixel
shit.
and can add
Yo,
an
yo, check
extraordinary
it,
amount of
check
detail.
What is this? Look at this shit.
Yes,
This is what it does for you.
Oh
it's a
my
professional
God.
pisser.
Fucking
That's the
goddamn. God
without the pisser and once with the pisser.
Bro, hold on. Without. Ready? Hold on. There's your
Go ahead,
without.
go ahead.
Okay, there's
No
your without.
pisser, no
There's
pisser.
no pisser. Okay, no pisser. But
Yeah.
for some reason, I
Go
almost
ahead,
feel
yes.
like
Pisser.
I almost feel like I could see it clearer here. Like I could see behind these boxes and be like, okay, that's the image, right? But then when you remove the boxes, there we go. What are we?
Okay,
wild,
that's
dog.
with
Look
the
at
pisser.
the background. Look at how shitty all that looks. Why
know
are
what
you showing
better
you?
image,
This is what
yeah.
AI is supposed to do. This is what AI is doing. Giving you a shitty
Oh
image.
my god.
Like,
Guys,
Professional
even
pisser.
Ratchet looks uncomfortable in this shot. He's like,
Bro, if you didn't know that was Ratchet back there, you have no fucking idea. Or is that Clank? That's Clank, right? The
That's
little
Clank.
fucking robot.
That's
that's
Clank.
fucking
Yeah. That fucking Clank back there. It's a fucking problem. It's a problem.
Professional
Boosts the
pissers.
effective
That's
resolution of the games.
Oh my god.
Game creator.
Oh,
That's not that image, okay? That image. That does not look some crazy like, oh my god, look at the power of the Pro. Like, where the fuck is the power of the Pro? What am I seeing here? This shit looks just the same way it looked before.
Games. Game
Crazy.
creators are adding PS5 Pro support to new and existing titles, and with
That's
the
how they're
data
doing the frame
involved,
rate,
the
though.
results can be
No,
That's
pretty
how
new
they're
amazing.
getting the
titles.
frame
With
up.
Those are
graphics
the
showing something like
remasters.
fidelity levels of detail, but at double the frame rate. Here's The
Yeah.
Last of Us Part 2 running on PS5 Pro. It has huge amounts of detail and targets a super smooth 60 frames per second. Let's compare this to the fidelity mode on PS5, which is only running at 30 frames per second.
get
and
my
Where's the
fucking
difference?
credit
Chart.
card.
Dude,
Whoa,
we
where-
have
where's the
what's going
difference?
up?
This goal of delivering
Bro, it's like a new game. It's like a new motherfucking game.
Oh,
What?
it will be. It'll be the remaster of Last of Us 2. That's
Oh my god, that's crazy. While we take this real quick, let me get my boy Machine XP here. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
Thank
you
you
for
so
that $10 super
much.
chat. Says Sony so darn selfless, giving us the diehard community a gosh darn bargain of an expensive console. They were basically forced to price it high to maintain the Apple-like experience. Good guy, Mark. Bro, you ain't lying, man. Like, this is, it's kind. Do you think he has, like, is on the side? Do you think, because we don't really see him much until he comes out, right, to do one of these things. Do you think in between every one of these like videos he makes that he's a stand-up comedian? Do you feel like that's like his? Do you feel like that's his side hustle?
His side job.
why don't you bring up Dana Carvey and let's see, maybe it is. Just,
I think what he needs to do is get a new hairstylist. Those bangs he have in front there, that's making it. Those bangs are not working for him. He needs a little bit, to brighten up his face a little bit. Yeah, man.
He said bangs. That's wild. My dude rocking bangs, yo. He's not fucking.
He really is, though. He really is. They're mad uneven too. What the heck? Who cut that hair?
This is great. Oh my god! All right.
Delivering almost fidelity-like graphics at performance frame rates has been achieved for a broad set of titles, including Marvel.
He almost sounds
Spider-Man
like
2,
Dana Carvey too.
And
Yeah,
Ratchet and
guys,
Clank.
look at
Rift
this
Apart.
shit, bro.
We can see that PS5
How can
Pro
you
is close to
not-
doubling
Guys,
the
come
power
on,
of PlayStation
man.
5.
How
Look
can
at
you
the
not go?
difference.
Another way to compare the two consoles is to look at PS5 Pro versus Performance mode on PS5, both of which target 60 frames per second. What we see here is a difference in detail. PS5 Pro is
Where?
much sharper and crisper than PS5.
Yeah, where? How about pause right
For this,
there?
my
and
favorite
tell
is
me
the
what the hell
parade
you
scene
see.
from Ratchet and Clank. Distant
Yeah.
details are
Look
much
at this.
clearer.
Look at this, Hargi.
And
Where?
here we can see
Where
Marvel's
does-
Spider-Man 2 is noticeably higher resolution throughout
And I
the
know,
scene.
I think the
Okay.
tree's a
So
little
fuck
bit
this guy.
better.
Are you telling me this right here, right now? You own a PlayStation 5. Okay, you own a PlayStation 5. You're telling me you look at this right here, right now, and you say to yourself, "Fucking give me that fucking $800 rent. Fuck rent this month. I'm getting me a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Come on, man.
Fuck this one bedroom fucking
gang, man.
apartment."
Homeless gang, man.
I get it.
HG,
Bro.
homeless gang. Let's do it. Come on,
Oh my
man.
god.
You
Bro.
know, the freaking difference that I'm noticing is that fucking truck is way ahead on the Pro than the other one. These are
Yeah.
different shots. We're looking at
Mhm.
different
Interesting.
times, right? And the same thing
Interesting.
happened with the other ones.
Yeah, I saw somebody said they just took off, they turned off blur. They
Ye-
just
ye-
took, they
yeah,
just
but
turned
who-
off blur.
But which PlayStation guy was complaining that these leaves being low res is what destroyed the game for me? Who is saying that?
No. Never.
Come on,
Never
man.
in my life have I heard it.
They're
Never
gonna
in my
have
life
to
have
do
I heard
a
it.
lot more than this. The trees look like fucking ass on Spider-Man 2. They
Why not
did.
bring in the
They-
fidelity mode as well?
Yeah.
Right? Go ahead, baby. You said what? The trees look like ass?
I was just gonna go in the freaking game. They have a lot to fix on that Spider-Man 2, dude. Remember when the freaking sand was wet, no prints
yeah.
left behind, no density.
I wonder
it
if they
was-
fixed that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, one would wonder, right?
One
But
would
With
wonder.
this
But
freaking
that's a-
machine behind that game.
But that's a good point you
Anything's
brought
possible.
up. CMoney. That's a good point you brought up. Why they didn't use the shot from fidelity mode? Because if they are comparing the fidelity of the PlayStation 5 Pro, why they have it on performance? It's a still shot. They should have the highest resolution on the PlayStation, on the vanilla PlayStation
They can
5.
put them all three of them. Right?
Yeah.
Show
Well,
me
the thing is, on fidelity
show me
mode, it's the
performance,
same.
show me fidelity. But that's the bullshit.
So what they're trying to say
Right,
is
that's
there'll
the
be an
bullshit.
upgrade in fidelity when you're in performance mode, and you'll get the same performance, right? That's what they're trying to show, but
Right.
it's just not different. It's really not that much difference. Can
Yeah.
you go back to the other
Really
ones?
not.
Yes.
yeah, of course.
Yes. Look at Kate says at Doodle, I noticed a truck difference too. Yo, Jersey, we don't let anything get past us.
Which target 60 frames per
All
second.
right.
What we see
We have
here.
this one. Let's pause here.
I mean, if you look at the
First of
front,
all-
like the grass, it looks the same, right?
Yeah.
And
Almost identical.
unfortunately, there's differences between the two because it looks like it's procedural, right? So there's some differences in the layout a bit, but
Yeah.
Well, it looks like they purposely framed the camera different as well. Because you
Yeah.
see where the barricade is in front of her?
yeah,
See, so the camera is moved over on this shot and
Yep.
less on this shot. So they're trying to catch a different angle for some reason. I mean,
Which
everything.
is not, that's the whole point, right? You're supposed
Yeah.
to compare apples
Yep.
to apples, right? It should be the same exact
And
thing.
you're the fucking developers, right? So you can get this shit in developer mode and just literally give us like for like, one with it on, one with it off, right? It's bullshit, right? So
and then they
nothing
zoom
here.
in on the tower there,
Here is a
right?
difference in detail.
And if you look at the tower, it's got like different things on one side versus the other. And you're like, okay, but does it look dramatically different in any way?
So the only thing I
No.
can see different is that you can
It's
see
the windows.
in the tower, like in the windows on the right, where on the left it looks
actual
like
room.
it's the actual little tower room. You can look into it a little bit and see like the other windows on the other side. And this
Yeah.
one you can't.
And here they're not as translucent.
guys, 800,
On three.
800. You playing? Okay, check this out. Check this out.
800, man.
You're playing right now. You're sitting down. You're sitting down with your PlayStation 5, the regular one, right? You have the controller in your hand and you're aiming at that tower. And I bust through your door like the Kool-Aid man. Boom. I say, pause that shit. And I said, listen, if you give me $800 right now, I'll let you look through the fucking glass. You'll be able to see that shit. Give me $800 right now, and you can see through that glass.
Go F yourself.
Are you giving me $800? I just
No way.
I need to know.
No way.
No?
Nope.
The fuck are you talking about? Are you serious?
Yep.
I mean, I'm
It
looking
didn't
at the
happen.
sign and maybe like the sign on the bottom there next to the person, and it may be a little bit clearer. But it's like that's
Bro,
really it. There's just
maybe,
not much
maybe.
there.
But look how hard you
$800
have to
hard
try to go ahead
Yeah,
and see
exactly.
the difference. It should be
Yeah, man.
simple to see when you're asking for that kind of
The
money.
guy's a
And
little bit
Yeah,
you're
what?
clearer.
supposed to go ahead, or just when you're upgrading your box,
This is
you're
not.
supposed to see the difference, guys.
Right?
We are not at an eye exam clinic that we have to read those
Yeah.
signs. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
So
Show us the
Exactly,
power.
exactly.
Show us what are we spending that 800
Look at the
for.
buildings. They look identical. Look all the way in the background. Look at all the way in the
Mm.
back. Be past the tower, right? Fuck the tower. Look back there. What the fuck? Nothing different. Nothing
Yeah.
different. It's almost like, dare I say, they just changed that model.
Yeah.
Almost.
It-
It,
it
seems that way.
almost
It seems
seems-
that way.
Because it's not that far off from the little guard fucking box on the bottom. And we can see through that shit. It's really no different. Right? I
yeah.
really feel like they just went
Yeah,
in
because he
and fucking
literally
swapped the
says
model.
to look at the tower, right? So
Yeah,
if that's
yeah.
where you
Mhm.
want people to see, that's where
Yeah.
the change is. But you're right, C-Money. When you look at the bottom part, you do see right through the glass. When you see the smaller tower underneath, you see right through the fucking glass.
Maybe we should do this. Yo, Artie says the OnPoint version of Digital Foundry.
God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but then you have to like get
That's
pony glasses so that we can like turn on
Right.
pony filter.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true. That's true. Well, this is what we're trying to do, right? This is what we're doing, but we're taking off the pony filter and we're showing you what they
Yes.
really out here trying to talk about without this dude's voice in your ear. Look at them. You can see how different it looks. Like, no, I can't see, motherfucker. That's a different fucking box. That's what you did. You fucking
You play
changed that
Starfield,
shit.
you turn on the pony filter, it
Motherfucker.
looks like No Man's Sky.
Exactly.
Some
Exactly.
guys have ponies making a fucking eye
Oh my
appointment to
God.
go get their eyes checked because they can't see the damn thing.
Dude,
It's
nope.
not there to see, you guys.
We should
It's
do
not
a
there to
limited
see.
series where anything that Digital Foundry does, we just make our own version of it, pausing it and be like, well, let's look deeper. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Doug Griffin says OnPoint Foundry, no anti-Xbox bias. Exactly. Exactly. But yes, and it's true. Look, Coach to the Canuck says she's closer to the cement block in the PlayStation 5 Pro image too. Exactly. So I'm saying, so she's closer, right?
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
almost like she can engage a closer, you know, like the further depth of, like the further field of view that you can see out there, right? It's brought in more, the LODs and shit, like it popped in versus over here, which is didn't. So come on, man. But let's keep it going, bro. This is a beautiful thing. So I haven't seen that, especially if you look at the building on the left, bro. Generic as fuck. Same shit. Same fucking shit. Nothing has changed. Come on, man. Get out of here with that shit. Where's the power of the ray tracing? All right.
PS5 Pro is much sharper and crisper
there he
than
goes. He
PS5.
zooms in for us.
For this, my
whoa, bro. Hold on. Don't fucking get this dude got cute. See how fast he fucking bounced off of that
It's
shit?
the bangs. It's the bangs.
It's the bangs. Get out of here with that. You better slow that shit down. All right.
PS5 Pro is much sharper and
Zoom in a
crisper
little
than
bit.
PS5.
Boom. Yeah, I got you. Where? What am I looking at here? The little fucking the little word on top that's slightly less blurry.
I still can't see the freaking word.
Bro, me either.
I can't see it. Let me zoom in here.
Slightly less blur. Again,
are those supposed to be windows? On the left one, are those supposed to be windows, or are they boarded up?
That's what I'm telling you. I feel like
the Last of Us. It could be. They could have changed that just to make it seem a certain way.
I feel like they did a model swap, bro. I swear.
Listen to me. For $800, that better be an AC. It better be some kind of. Come on, man. For $800.
Again, the simple question, bro. If you're playing this game on the left, and I show up in your house, and I say for $800, I can make you see the image on the right. Are you giving me $800, bro?
Come on. Get out of here, man.
Nobody's doing it, bro. I guarantee you, any pony in this fucking building, if they're not being cocksuckers, they will say, no, that's stupid as fuck. Nobody would ever look at that and be like, yeah, 800? 800? Cash? Sure.
When you have to point out the changes and I still can't see them, and this is their game, you guys, their game, and they are highlighting as well and as much as possible, and it's still difficult to figure out, I think we have a problem.
Yeah.
They're trying to go ahead and bamboozle us again.
It's embarrassing, bro.
What is that game that you have FOMO for that they went ahead and did a video comparing the PlayStation version to the Xbox version of it? Yes. Why didn't they grab that game, showed it on the PlayStation 5 and then on the PlayStation Pro and show us what it's really going to happen?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
It was going to embarrass them that they couldn't lock the 60.
Things. And it's interesting they showed Shadows because that game, Space Marine 2, is marketed by Xbox.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
And on top of that, I don't think they can make it any better.
I mean,
I think they're still going to struggle. That game runs terrible on the PlayStation 5.
It does. It does. That would have been a perfect game to go ahead and show side by side and really show us the difference with the PlayStation Pro.
That's a good point. A good point. Yeah.
Now, look, to be fair, it probably could do a lot better, but I don't know if they've even worked on it, right? I don't know what they've been doing. I didn't see Call of Duty in the list, by the way, and you'd think that would be the one they would want. It's coming out right around Call of Duty release, but they aren't talking about Call of Duty having it. So I don't think they sent them a dev kit. I don't think they said, like, Jim Ryan was so deathly afraid of it. It's like, no, I'm not sending you a dev kit. Okay.
Yeah, but that would have been a very good selling point for the Pro if they would have taken games that the PlayStation 5 would have struggled with, and they would have highlighted. Okay, so back then it struggled with this, but now look what it's doing. That would have been a perfect way to sell the Pro to persons who watch the video, but they didn't. Instead, they get this. You get to see words. What you get to see a slightly blurry word. What I don't know. What benefit is it to me to see this word clear? Is it going to unlock a next stage? Whoa, come on. There's no benefit
It's
to me
true.
seeing that
You're
clear.
absolutely
lying, dog.
right. And what better way to say the PlayStation 5 Pro is going to kick the Xbox Series X ass, right?
Yeah.
Than to go ahead and take a game that will be on Xbox and say, look at what it can do on the Pro, right?
Yeah.
These are the changes.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Dude, it's true, man. It's true. This is fucking, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that this is literally, again, unless you can answer the question and say yes to, if I was playing this game, I would take the 800 for that. Come on, man. It doesn't, it's stupid as fuck. All right, let's go to the next one.
This is like one of those books where
For
it's like
this, my
spot the
favorite is the
difference,
parade.
and it's like an Easter egg hunt. You're like, where the fuck
Where's
is it?
Waldo?
What?
Where's
Yes.
Waldo?
All right. Now,
Where's Mike
now
Cerny?
let me see this one. So first of all, right here, you're looking at this image. What
They look
what are we
identical.
looking at?
They look identical to me.
They look
They do.
almost
They really do.
identical. The only difference I could see from trying real hard are on the right hand side of the PlayStation version. If you go up above the stands, you on the other side, you see that string of the flags, right? The string of the flags.
Yeah.
You see
A
on the
little
pro side.
clearer.
Yeah, that you don't see too much on
Yes,
the
but I will
on the
tell
left
you
side.
right now, you don't see it
I mean,
on
it's
the
there,
left
right?
side, but it is there, but you don't see it as clear.
It's just not as clear.
But
Yeah.
look at the bar on top with the screen. Look how much longer the right side of that bar is, which
Yeah,
allows
actually,
you to
they're
see
showing
that much
more.
more of that
Yes.
string, right? Because at that
Yeah.
point,
See,
you're
that's
looking
tricky,
at a
yo.
closer image. And
But-
if you're looking at you even see the bleachers over there, and I think that's what they
Yep.
are, past the string, right?
Yep.
So I feel like
Yeah.
it's just zoomed in and set up in a
Yeah.
way where certain things will look clearer than
To
they
me-
will look on the plate on the other picture.
To me, the grass above the stands look better on the PlayStation 5 than on the PlayStation 5 Pro. I don't know if it's only me. You look at the grass to your your right
You're
hand
not
side.
wrong.
It looks
Yeah.
a little better.
Right by him, right?
No,
up
no,
above, right?
above. Yeah, like
By the
where.
white.
Yeah, it
Yes,
looks a little
I
better.
see. I see.
Yeah.
It
yeah.
looks more of
I don't know.
something that was set
Also-
on top on that.
Also, check the left side of Ratchet and Clank. Right. Look at that shadow that's on the left side on the PlayStation 5, and then look at the right side. Where the fuck the shadow go?
Yeah.
It's
Go on.
almost like they hid, when you and even that is difficult, but with the shadow thing, it's like, when you hit enhance on a photo and it just like maybe makes some colors like kind of pop up, it seems like on those areas, like that's what happened, and you kind of lose the shadow. Yeah, because even behind on that box, right where you point out, right by Ratchet, you see the shadow behind him on that first box. Right behind him. You see a shadow. Half the box is shadowed, which you don't see on the PlayStation 5 Pro.
I mean, for $800, we shouldn't be doing this, guys. It should have a
Exactly.
clear distinction between the
Exactly.
PlayStation
That's
5
why we're
Pro
doing it.
and the PlayStation
That's the
5.
funny part.
Why does
That's
we
the
have to
funny
guess and
part.
say, I think it's looking better?
Yeah.
Come on. If these ponies are
Exactly.
bamboozled by this, well, boy.
Exactly.
Oh yes.
This
Hey.
is wild.
Oh,
It's
yes.
ridiculous.
100%. 100%. All right. Let's see what
Parade
else they're
scene
trying to
from
show us.
Ratchet and Clank. Distant details are much clearer.
All right. And let's see
What
if
distant details are much clearer?
Let me see what's going on here now.
Well, it looks like
Oh,
maybe
what-
there's a bit more
Just
on the red
slight
stuff.
blur.
There's a bit more, definition.
Yeah. Is
The
that
bushes might be a
definition
little bit more
worth
defined.
800? Is that
Exactly.
There's
Guys,
more delineation for the
not.
people.
it's a simple question, bro. It's a simple
Yeah.
question. If you're playing the game on the left, somebody walks in and says, yo, that blur, that shit you see in the back is going to be
Mhm.
slightly less blurry. You got to give me 800. You got to give
Yeah.
me
The
800
crowd
right
does
now.
look a bit more defined, right? This is actually a little bit more.
Yeah, the crowd.
Pronounced.
Yes, I'll give them that.
It's just less,
crowd,
it's just less
yeah.
blurry, right? It's
Yeah,
just less
less
blurry.
Exactly.
And somebody made the comment that I kind of, agree with, where I feel like they just turned off blur on a lot of this shit on the left.
Yes, Jay did, right?
Yeah,
Was
I think
it
it was it might have been Jay.
Yeah.
But again, look at how when we saw it from back, right? When we saw it non-zoomed in, nobody said that. Right?
Yeah,
Not
because
zoomed
you're not
in,
going to notice.
nobody noticed it.
So
Yes,
Nope.
but now zoomed in, you barely notice. Again, simple. 800. You're playing the left side. I give you 800 and you get the right side. Would you take it? I don't think so. I don't think anybody would. Not a fucking chance. But let's continue. Let's see what else. What else?
And here we can see Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
Okay, so let's do before the zoom, right? Before the zoom, because he's trying to get us on these zooms, right?
Yeah, I know.
Remember, you don't see when you're playing after that. After you give him the 800, you're not playing the zoom.
Are much
just-
clearer.
You're just playing. You're playing
And
the
here
back
we
part.
can see
This is you. This is
But-
you right here.
Guys, that truck, where's the truck that's so close to him? Like, what shots
Yeah.
are we looking at? We look at the taxi
It's
on
two
the
different
left
shots.
side where the PlayStation 5 is, and you don't see the taxi. The taxi's all the way in the back turning at the light to the left. So why is the shot so different? Why are we looking at different things?
Mhm.
It
think
should be
because
a
it's supposed to be random.
comparison.
I think
Yeah,
the
but
cars
the
are
game,
random.
but in developer mode,
You should
you
be able to
turn
force it.
one on and off, right? So you're playing
Yeah.
right there. You pause it, right? You're taking a moment in time, and then you just turn it on and off, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
really
on the
don't see it that
PlayStation 5
complicated.
Pro, I was not supposed to see a cab. I was supposed to see a bus. All the seats are empty. AC is full on, and it's playing good music. Why am I just seeing just a cab? Come on, man. For
Yeah.
800
So right
bucks?
now, you look back in the background, all the way back. Remember, this is ray trace. This is a ray
Looks
trace
the
game,
same.
right? So look at all the shadows. Look at everything. Shit looks identical, right? You can't see a motherfucking difference in the world at all. I don't see anything. If anything, as I'm doing a quick look, I
Yeah,
feel like the
I'm
left side
getting-
is sharper on the
Well, I'm
further
getting
into distance.
more dynamic. It's more dynamic. The shot, I'm getting more lighting. I see some shadows. Like this is a little more subdued, very like toned down. So yeah, if anything, my eyes go back to the PlayStation 5.
I would love to see the fidelity mode side to side with this. I would love to see the
that's the
plane.
trick. That's the trick.
Mhm.
That's the trick.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2 is
Okay,
noticeably
so-
higher resolution throughout.
Okay, so here we
Oh,
go,
yeah.
guys. This is your
I'm
zoom in.
seeing the trees a little better. I mean, it still looks
The leaves are a little blurry.
yeah.
Now they're a little clear on the right side. So
Yep.
just to be clear, you're playing the game on the left. I Kool-Aid man through
And
your
now
door.
you get the right.
800 in my pocket. You get the right.
Am
sorry,
I getting
bro.
a new feature? Am I getting a new suit with that 800 bucks? Come on, man.
Not a
I
goddamn
don't
thing.
want. I don't need. Come on, nothing. We'll keep that, man.
Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn. Woo. Maybe if they showed a new game showing something dope and then showed us like a bunch of this little baby upgrade shit, it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like AC Shadows, right? They're gonna show it later that it is done. Why didn't they do us? Why didn't they do a side by side with that? Hey guys, this is what you've been seeing every
Yeah.
time AC Shadows has been publicized. But now, with the power of the PlayStation 5 Pro, look at the upgrades. They didn't do that.
Yeah.
They didn't do that. They're using old ass games. When did this game come out? Last year? Bro.
All
Yeah,
this
last
year.
year.
Last
Yeah,
year.
last year.
In October or
September.
some shit, right? September, October, right? September, something like that. Okay. So literally almost a year ago, this game came out. And you couldn't do anything else. Spruce it up. Couldn't do anything for the Pro. Down bad, bro. Down
throughout
bad.
the scene.
Well, I mean,
including
they
the
had
trees
something
and
lined up.
procedural
It was
cars.
Concord, and unfortunately,
So overall,
at last
a
minute.
remarkable improvement to the game.
Remark.
No,
Do you
no.
hear
What,
what
did he say that?
He
What
said
he said?
overall.
Remarkable.
Give me
Give me a chance.
remarkable
here.
improvement to the game, bro.
Mhm.
I think it's the bangs.
He
I
needs
think you're
new
right,
glasses.
Jay.
Is it,
Jay, I
come
think
on,
you're
man.
right.
It's
It's
the
the bangs.
bangs.
They're fucking with
man.
them. They're fucking with them because that's on some other shit right there. That's
Hey.
on
You've
some
seen
other
Princess
shit.
Bride,
Yeah.
right? Oh, you haven't seen anything like that, right?
No,
So you wouldn't get
I
the
have
joke.
not.
Yeah,
You keep
he
using
got
that word.
paid
I don't think it
extra
means
for
what you think
saying
it
that
means.
line.
Yeah,
Wanted more money.
Jesus. All right, it's remarkable. Everybody, remember that. Remarkable. Okay, good.
To the
Let's see.
games. On PS5 Pro, we can see increased sharpness to the graphics or smoother and more responsive gameplay. This is the big three showing their value.
Big
As you've been
three,
seeing,
man.
machine learning via the PSSR library is being used quite broadly to add pixel detail and boost frame rate. But there are as many approaches as there are game engines. The increase in raw GPU power is being especially effective for Horizon Forbidden West. Apart from the detail boost, that extra graphics power is allowing for improvements to lighting and
Horizon.
visual effects,
Oh, well, where's the? Where's this?
as
What
well
did
as
this
to
look
the
like
hair
before?
and the skin in cinematics.
Same way.
Open up, guys. Jaws orders.
Good enough for me.
I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I'm
Ray
lost.
tracing is finding broad
but
usage as well.
Can we just? I'm sorry. They said that Horizon looks so much better, but they
I
showed
don't
us
think
no
so.
comparison.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No
I think it's the
comparison.
same. It looks very much the same on the PlayStation 5, or very little difference.
I mean,
Well, we're talking about the same things that we've been looking at, right? We're looking at the difference with Ratchet and Clank and The Last of Us.
why
and,
do we stop?
and-
Why no comparison?
Is Burning
Well,
Shores the best looking game on PlayStation 5? You guys would say that? Burning Shores.
Burning
'Cause-
Shores. I did not. Was that Burning Shores?
I know Burning Shores was the DLC after.
See, I tried. I mean,
get
did I
through
buy
the-
it?
yeah.
I think
we did.
buy it?
Yeah.
I think I bought it, but you got to beat the game.
Yeah,
get-
gotta be the game.
I never
Yeah.
fucking beat the game. So that was a fucking bamboozle. I was like, when that shit came out, I was like, okay, this is actually PlayStation 5 only. Let
Yeah.
me get this fucking DLC. And then after I bought it, that's when I found out that you needed to
To be
complete
the game.
the main game to fucking do it. And well, let's just say
Yeah.
I did. I didn't.
And let's
Oh
not
my
forget
God.
that Concord was supposed to be at the same level as that game we just saw, Horizon.
I mean,
Right,
those
it was
guys
the
those
same.
guys were taking PCP or Angel Dust when they were making Concord. I don't know what went wrong. Somebody was smoking Johnny Walker when they were making that, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that was something. That was something.
Oh shit! Somebody says she lost weight in the pro. Damn.
50
Alloy.
what's up?
50th was good, man. That's fucking wild, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at these people with this fucking Princess Bride. Why'd you bring up an old movie, Hargeet? You said Princess Bride, and now everybody's saying, want CMoney? You know, this pony talk about the Princess Bride. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is it?
It's a fantastic movie you should watch.
But what is it love story? Is it action? Is it adventure?
It's an action adventure, just normal story. It's a comedy that happens to also be an adventure.
God damn, that's a lot of different words.
Look it up.
All right.
Yes.
Princess Bride. Okay.
But listen, okay, see Arnie over here. I thought Horizon was replaced by Concord. Concord is
That's right.
dead.
He did say it. He did say, what's his name? Herman Hulse. He said this is going to replace Concord is going to replace Horizon as the most important.
Wow.
Maybe
Most
that's why
important
they
IP,
didn't do a
yes.
comparison, right? Maybe that's why they didn't do a comparison
Yes.
for Horizon because it's the most important IP that they have, and they don't want anybody being able to compare the two right next to each other.
So
Concord might be one
they're
of the
two
greatest
most-
multiplayer games of the modern era. This has
Wow.
the potential to overtake Horizon.
They're two
as
most
PlayStation's
important
most important
IPs.
franchise.
One of
all
them is
time.
dead.
One of us dead. Yeah, one of them is dead. Yeah. But maybe Astrobot took the place of Concord, with all the sales that it's going to get.
Yeah.
Machine XP. Thank you, my
Yo!
brother, for being here, man.
Thank you
Appreciate
so
you, homie. Thank you for
much.
that $10 super chat, homie. Thank you so much. Says Mark's bangs are in.
Guys, we should all go get our haircuts
Oh,
tomorrow.
buddy.
Come back in.
Oh my God.
We'll
Oh
get
my
a clip
God.
on for CMoney.
Jesus
What do we
Christ.
think? What do we think?
Saying they're purposely uneven and not centered. It's supposed to be ironic, obviously. Bunch of haters, but you know what they say. Haters gonna hate. Good guy, Mark. Oh my God. Wow. That was spectacular.
That was
Wow.
awesome.
That's wild.
There's supposed to be an even enough center.
Oh my god, they're supposed to be because it's in. It's in now. Oh Jesus. All right. Listen, I see. I still see that Princess. Babe, we got to watch the Princess Bride. I can't be walking up in these streets or having these people cry.
All
All right. Let's see what else. What else is left in the next 3
It's
minutes?
on Netflix.
I'm not buying it, so it better be somewhere streaming. You better tell me where it is.
As well, particularly when the games
Advanced
are
ray
focused on higher
tracing,
frame rates. The faster hardware in PS5 Pro can make a real difference.
Ooh.
Allowing Gran Turismo.
First of all, immediately, how boring is Gran Turismo? Immediately, they turn it on, and immediately, it's like,
yeah, that's a lot of road accident there, man.
I hate the people, not like whatever, but that try to cap for this game.
They say
to say that this shit looks anywhere near as good as Forza Motorsport. I can't with people like that, bro.
Oh my gosh, 50th said. All right, see, but these are keywords, right? It can make a difference.
Exactly. You got to listen to the wordsmith over here.
Yes.
Can does not mean will.
Or makes a difference. It can make a difference. Absolutely.
But you know what the ponies are going to say? Well, he can't account for what the developers are going to do. Oh, got it. Thanks.
Exactly.
Thanks.
Exactly.
Appreciate it. All right. Sorry, I'm going to bore you again with this fucking Gran Turismo
Ron
footage.
says, why are they showing Gran Turismo 4?
But can I tell you something? You guys all agree that hearing this motherfucker, right? This dude talk is like putting you to sleep, right?
Yes.
I want you to pay close attention to when he stops talking and the game is shown, okay? Just pay attention, okay?
And make me feel asleep with the lights on.
Allowing Gran Turismo 7 to add ray traced reflections between the cars in gameplay, while continuing to support their targeted 60 frames per second. That boost in ray tracing is also delivering.
Hey guys, just so you know,
the game matches his tone of voice.
It does. It's the most boring driving game ever, dog. So whack to play this game. Oh my god. But understand, if it didn't make sense before, or if you ever doubted what we just said, this game needed the PlayStation 5 Pro to do ray tracing.
Yeah.
For the cars in game.
Yeah.
Forza Motorsport
had ray tracing already. Yeah.
With ray tracing in game right now.
Yeah.
On the Series X.
Good point.
Understand, they are playing catch up.
Mm-hmm.
They are playing catch up. And
always 2 steps ahead. Microsoft is always 2 steps ahead, man.
Always. That's right,
bro.
Jay.
You think Phil, the dude sitting on top of the $3 trillion empire with his boy Satya over here, you think he said, nah, we ain't gonna do a mid-gen refresh because we're okay looking like little bitch boys? No. He knew. He said it. He said there's a lot of headroom. He said there's more to come, and I have the clip. We'll show it later. But they're just playing catch up, dog. That's what they are. And fuck Digital Foundry. You know why? Because if the roles were reversed, they would have redone the comparison. Because I don't know if you guys know, but Forza actually has had a pretty massive transformation from when it was released last year till now.
Oh.
Graphically, they made a ton of changes, color grading, a whole bunch of different shit they changed. The game looks way different right now, like way better than it originally launched. If that was Forza, if that was this shit game, Gran Turismo, if Gran Turismo was the one that did the fucking upgrade, Digital Foundry would have been all over that shit. Like, hold on, let me show you motherfuckers what this game looks like now. Nope, they won't do it. Why? Because last time they gave the edge to GT because they're, they blow that PS dong. But now it would be undeniable how much better Forza Motorsport looks. But they won't do it because they're fucking clowns.
Delivering big wins for Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh wow, Hogwarts
allowing not
Legacy.
only for better
That
reflections and a
game
greater
came out. Just to
variety.
be clear, guys. Just to be clear, guys. That game came out of January of last year.
2023. Yep.
January.
Right.
January. So they think that you're gonna go back and be like, hold on, Hogwarts is fucking it's upscaled, it's ready to go. I must get this. Guys, PlayStation 5 Pro, you're buying it right now to play Hogwarts Legacy? I just want to know. Is that something that was real?
Well,
Is that what's happening here?
well, according to the Ponies, they don't buy new console to play old games. Huh? That's what they said.
Right. Isn't that what Jim said?
Oh,
Who
They said
plays
that.
old games?
Come on.
Who plays old
yes.
games?
Yeah.
Who plays old games?
But they're showing old
Let's,
games. Come on,
facts,
make it make sense.
Facts. Let me get my boy Abacab in here before we restart this
Ab,
bit.
what's up,
My
fam?
dude, thank you for being here, brother.
here.
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I wish that Xbox still had that feature where you could watch movies in a party. People used to have movie nights because of it. Yes, agreed. I really do. I did like that. That'd have been dope. But
Yep.
all these people who were bitching and moaning about certain things that didn't need to be bitched and moaned about, they won, and Xbox changed a whole bunch of shit for them. So
Yeah.
you know, another reason to say fuck you, Ponybots. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Agree.
So let's continue.
Variety of reflective surfaces, but also for further realism in the casting of shadows. I hope you've enjoyed this run through of the technology.
By the way, they threw out side by sides, right?
Oh yeah. After
No more
afterwards, it was
side-by-sides.
Like, all right.
Right? Fuck it. We don't need to show any comparison anymore. I just want you to remember what you think it looked like. And I'm going to show you this footage so you could be like, wow, that looks amazing.
What would have been good is if
Watching
they
it on
had
PlayStation
the
5
same
Pro.
frame rate counters as Digital Foundry side by side, and they're showing the power of the PlayStation 5 Pro, so persons could see what they're going to buy. You understand? But they didn't. But so
It's funny that you said that, because a lot of people have been saying, why didn't they give this to Digital Foundry to really
Ooh.
show what the
Mhm.
power difference is?
Yeah.
And I suspect that they did not want to do that because they know Digital Foundry would have to show
Yeah.
what they found.
Yeah.
And
They wanted to
once
control
that
it.
shit is out there, exactly,
Yeah.
they want to wait till people buy the console.
Correct.
Right? They want to wait till Digital Foundry has their retail copy of this shit and they're playing games on it after the fact. Once that first big boost, because tell you right now, that initial purchase will be the biggest that it will ever be.
Yeah.
Right? That initial purchase, that's it. And from there on, it's downhill. Less and less people are going to buy it every year, especially once the new Xbox comes out. Let's continue.
Pro.
Yeah.
Simply put, it's the most powerful console we've ever built, and a worthy addition.
Most powerful console
We
ever built. Not the
Yeah.
most. If you remember when the Series X came out, were they saying this was the most powerful console we've ever built?
Nope.
Or were they saying this is the most motherfucking powerful console out there? It eats monsters for bread. But that was what was that? The 1X or the Series X? I don't even remember. But either way, they cocky, right?
Yeah.
They were out there pumping their chest saying, look at us. We're the biggest, we're the baddest. PlayStation, who supposedly they're the ones who think they're the biggest, they think they're the baddest, coming out here all timid, right? Oh, well, it's the best that we've ever did. We just gotta try your best, right, guys? That's all you can do. Just can only try your best. This is the best, the most powerful console they ever made. They are not ballsy enough to say this is the most powerful console that exists. You know who says that? Ponies.
Yeah.
You know who says that? Random people out there, not Sony. Sony has nothing that says it's the most powerful console out there. Maybe they know that the Switch 2 is about to come out and spank these motherfuckers. Can you imagine?
Wow.
If the Switch 2 comes out and spanks them?
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
Hey,
Kind of a
CMoney,
thing,
but
wouldn't it,
listen, I think Roberto C wants to remind you you've forgotten about the pisser.
Oh, the pisser. You
The
can't.
pisser.
You know,
Don't forget about the
I don't think
pisser.
you could. I don't think you can ever forget about the pisser. You know what I'm saying?
Just like
This
you
is
can
just
never
what it
forget
is.
about Concord.
Never forget
Yes.
about Concord.
Never
It
forgotten.
was short but sweet.
Concord.
Oh my god. You know, it's so funny though. It's so funny because you know this whole price discussion, right? This price discussion is crazy because like if they had come out and said it was $700 or was it 700, right? 700 all the way up to essentially 900 with taxes and shit with all the other options. If they would have come out and said that this is what it is, but they came out here and fucking blew our minds with what the games look like running on this bitch, right? Like just holy shit. Like instead of that pisser adding little blades of grass on the fucking image or whatever the fuck, instead the pisser added fucking ray tracing to a game or did something crazy that just made you look at the two and like, wow,
right?
like,
Something
wow, that's the
undeniable.
same fucking game. Then you have a spot where it's like, yo, listen, this is for enthusiasts, right? Enthusiasts are gonna buy the 700 because it's that much better. This is not
Do
that.
you guys
dog. This is
think
not that.
so? Do you guys think that everything was supposed to be together and Hiroki got pissed and with the money that they lost from Concord and ripped out the disk drive and the stand, and that's
Oh
why
my
they're
God.
sold separately? I
Yeah.
mean, but realistically, like we know that affected the price, right? We're not gonna play stupid here and pretend like they lost over $200 million and they're like, well, it is what it is. On to the next thing. Like it did affect the price. They're trying to make up for what they lost.
Correct. Because you
So-
can't go to Concord being the most, how to say, the most influential or the most important game Sony has to
Yes.
just forgetting about it and like nothing happened.
Yeah, that shit changed plans for them, right?
It did.
Something have to come on. That something have to happen. Something's got to give.
Something's got to balance out that checkbook.
Agreed 150%. Our boy Dave Reezy in the building. What's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says PlayStation sent Dana Carvey out to announce more Dookie. Yeah, that's not a
Listen to me. When you guys have,
I mean, seriously, bring up a picture of him and you'll understand. He's
was it Dana Carvey?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Especially as
Jay.
Garth.
when it is you have guys like Dreamcast guy, one of the master ponies out there saying that the PlayStation 5 Pro sucks, 700 price tag and no disk drive, small graphical boost. When Dreamcast guy is saying that, then you could imagine that Sony is down bad because he caps everything. That guy caps everything, but he has admitted that there's a small graphical boost and it's 700 big ones. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's a problem.
yeah, he looks.
Oh my gosh, you
And if you listen to him talk, they're very similar.
Yeah, man. So,
yo,
that blows my mind.
Yes.
Okay.
That is him. Okay. Well, now I get it.
And
Dana
if you look
Carvey,
at the
yes.
like the picture in the bottom left there, right? That's him as Garth. And the Wayne and
Yeah, but I almost feel like this is literally the
Yeah,
fucking dude
yeah,
we just
yeah.
looked at.
Right?
If he does have the
he gotta
bangs,
put his hair.
Yeah, he just split the banks
Yes,
different.
the banks
Yeah.
are split.
Yeah.
Wow.
The banks
Yeah.
had to come together for this presentation, guys.
Yep.
I mean,
That's
come
crazy.
on. That's wild.
That's wild.
Oh my
They look
goodness.
almost
Okay,
identical.
we get it. We get it now.
Damn.
I see.
All right. Go ahead, Jay. You were saying?
yeah, no, I'm just saying that even staunch ponies are saying that this is a L.
Yep.
Coming out with this console is a L, and Sony you guys think they will drop the price
Of this?
of the Pro?
Drop it like when? Like
Like,
before it
if-
launches or after?
Not for 2 years.
No,
Not for 2
no,
years.
they're not dropping this price. I don't. They know.
Like
First
the,
of all,
the holiday season is
they-
going to scalp, right? It's going to be scalpers
Yeah,
buying
yeah,
it at full
they
price.
know exactly
They're
they're
gonna
going
run
to
out.
sell the whole first batch no matter what because
Yeah.
scalpers are going to do it.
Right.
And as much as they talk shit about it, right now scalpers are their best friend. That's
Yeah.
the scalpers helped them through the PlayStation 5. I mean, let's be real.
Yeah.
Massive amounts of them, right?
But they also fuck them because the reality is that the games are not selling, and that may be a part of the problem.
Yeah, because the
went
real
and got
console number is
cocky
much
thinking
lower.
they actually had these consoles out there. It was like, oh no, but wait.
There was some
You
stat
don't
about a bunch
really.
of them, like not
being
like
turned
a
on.
couple, but a lot of them never being turned on.
Turned on,
A lot of them.
Yeah.
It's true. It's fucking true. Oh, the homie Farrell Bazaar,
okay.
what's up, fan? Thank you for being here, brother.
Fam?
Says good old broke station trying to bleed their fans dry.
Those fans are running out of blood.
Yo,
They
you ain't lying.
are dying, guys.
You ain't
Dying.
lying, yo. You ain't lying. Vague Dreams makes a good point here. He says, I honestly think this is Sony Japan re-exerting control of the company. Vague Dreams, I 100% think this is 100% happening. Hiroki Totoki's in charge of this bitch. He is Sony Japan.
It's like, I'm not taking it back. I don't care.
Sony
You sell
Japan.
it at a profit. Like,
this
that's what he's saying.
This is
sell it at a profit.
They gotta go. They're going back, bro.
Yeah.
This whole
I agree with that.
PlayStation got loose underneath these other dudes, man.
Yeah.
They got loose. They got too out of control. Like you know, what's that dude, Sean Layden, right? Sean Layden, right? Okay, so he was in charge of all like the last good round of games, right? That got greenlit and came out, right? But like, let's be clear, he's the first person to turn around and be like, "Oh, these budgets are unsustainable." But it's like, "Oh, motherfucker, you greenlit these games at those budgets, right?" So like,
right?
Let's be clear, that's what you did, right? So then he left, and Jimbo came out and was like,
No,
"We're gonna do some crazy shit."
They got him out of there. He didn't left, man. They got him out of there.
Oh yeah. I mean, no, they by left meaning they grabbed him by the fucking neck and tossed him out the window.
They threw them out there, man.
Oh yeah, they threw him out real good. But he is he's gone, but his impact was changing everything, trying to do this games as a service bullshit, and now that failed miserably. Everything that has happened from that time, right? It's all bad. It all put things in a bad situation for Sony. It's clear when Sony first had Hiroki come in, we were like, oh shit, it's Sony stepping in, right? This is not a new PlayStation guy that they found and said, you know what, let's get Jim out here. Let's take Herman Holtz's, move him up. He'll run the ship because they know what they're doing. No, Sony said, you don't know what you're doing. He came out and said they don't know what they're doing when it comes to business. They have no idea. They're sinking this ship. And we're not going to have it. And he went on a supposed year-long fucking mission to find a replacement, and he found no one. He did it. He was the replacement. You ever seen Horrible Bosses?
Yes. Amazing
Right?
movies.
Well, Horrible Bosses, right? The dude, man, I forgot his name. What's his name from House of Cards? You remember him? He was a big
yes.
He was a phenomenal actor until he turns out he fucked some kid. What was his name? Now he's like deleted, right? Everybody forgot him. But he was Kevin
Spacey.
Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that movie, he played the boss, right? And he was trying the guy was trying to get the promotion. And at the end of that situation, he announced that he's giving the promotion to himself, and he's gonna break through the wall. He's gonna make both his offices there. He's gonna take both salaries, right? Like that's Hiroki. Hiroki's like, who am I gonna pick? And you have Herman Holtz like, pick me. The other dude's there, and he's like, I'm just gonna create a new role above you, put myself there, and then yes, you guys will be the CEOs, right? But I'm the chairman.
No race.
No, crazy.
By the way,
it's a goal.
Tarnish the Witch, thank you so much for reminding us of Jet Lag Jimbo. Remember? Oh
Jet
my
Lag Jimbo.
gosh.
You ain't lying.
He couldn't get on the plane.
For sure. He was too tired to go back and forth, so he's out. He's out. Dave Reezy, my dude, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says he put the PlayStation 5 Pro together with scraps in a cave. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Hey.
That's hilarious, yo. That's hilarious.
God.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a problem. That's a
my
problem.
people.
All right. Let's keep going. Let's see what else he has to say.
The addition to the PS5 family. Let me wrap this up by giving you a quick look at a number
Wrap it
of
up,
games
man.
running on the new console.
Right?
Wrap it
told you
up,
it was
man.
too
Come on,
long.
man.
Oh, look at those 3 pins.
Yeah, the original Fish Guild, man.
That's wild. First of all, that like song choice was way too hype for what they showed us.
Right? Yeah, I was
You know what I'm saying?
He's like song, CMoney song.
bro, they honestly, like I hear a lot of people talk, but at this point they are really trying to be like Apple, right? Because Apple is all about like this
Marketing.
transition and
Yeah.
like the marketing of it. And you know, lately every like iPhone that comes out, they basically hit a style that they like, and like it's always the same. But every time they're gonna talk about a new one, they'll do this transition and it'll be this dramatic song and it shows you the curves, and then they zoom out and it's like, oh, that's the same shit that I've had in my pocket this whole time, but you just put a different song to it. All right, I got it. This is literally, they had no fucking stripe, and then somebody said, hey, let's add a stripe. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then they're like, how do we show that we're taking it to the next level? Add more
Next stripes.
stripes.
That's right.
Clearly.
I agree.
Clearly. Fucking clown shit. Oh my God.
But listen, if there's more music coming, we got to talk after we see it, because
Oh, they might strike us.
Yes.
And
I
you
think
know
that-
Sony, they'll come for our
Yes.
ass.
And
That's
well,
right. You know what?
listen,
YouTube has the technology now. They can delete just the song.
Yeah.
in the
Yes, but
background.
that's why we got to talk after, because they don't want us expressing ourselves about this show. So
Apparently. Well, we're gonna, so they can fuck themselves. All right, ready? Let's go. Wow.
Now, what they should have had
I
as a
don't know.
caption was controller not included, power cord not included, stand not included, games not included, fun not included. Second and third
Fun
job not included.
Second, he said second and third job not included. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
amazing. That's fucking awesome.
Also, what I would like you all to notice that during this entire sizzle reel, for the most part, I would say about 90% of it is all cutscene.
Yes, I was gonna tell them
Okay.
before this started that get ready,
It's
because aside from
all
all the cutscenes you've seen,
Cutscene.
it's gonna be cutscenes,
Okay.
cut.
So
cutscenes.
understand that even though a lot of these games use in-game assets for cutscenes versus not cutscenes, right? They still do add a little bit more oomph to the cutscene versus the non-cutscene. All right.
A lot more, actually.
Yeah, a lot, all
There's a very big difference and disconnect, and that's my problem. That you go from the cutscene and then you get into the gameplay, and you're like, "What the fuck happened? I didn't sign up for this. I want that other shit that you were showing me."
Agreed. All right. So let's see.
Don't let me hanging.
How many times have you seen this fucking scene?
So many.
Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
First of all, does anybody feel like they're back in time? Looking
Right?
at
You
these
see
old-
The Last of Us like that? It's like,
Like, see-
yo, come on, guys.
like
What the fuck are we doing?
Are we in 2024 or fucking back at 2020 when you were trying to sell us the PlayStation 5? Like you're using the same games.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
buddy.
saying? Like what the fuck am I watching?
And these
Oh my
ponies
God.
are gonna like it.
Remastered.
Exactly.
Remaster, yes, get it correct.
Remastered.
What's with all the names?
Ratchet is making a comeback.
Like that's Alan. Look, all right. Here's Assassin's Creed, right? This is Shadows, right? How do you not show us a fucking difference here? Nothing
Yes.
about this says, oh shit, that's been upgraded from every time I've seen it. Look, this is even a cutscene. This is a cutscene. We know for a fact that they use higher models in there. What am I watching, dude? There you go. That was the gameplay. Hogwarts.
I know.
They're the only ones. It's not even a PlayStation game, fam. Not even a PlayStation
I
game.
wonder why they did that.
Why did Hogwarts show gameplay?
Why they're not showing any PlayStation gameplay? I mean, they're showing the cutscene.
Because they know that this is
There's a
this
big
is a farce,
disconnect
bro.
between the two.
Yeah,
so they're
yeah,
using
that-
Hogwarts. Oh, no, by the way, a freaking stunning game, and it's like absolutely undeniable. Like this game was phenomenal. It looks
Yeah.
amazing
see,
when you go
they're
ahead again
holding
with
the
these
surprise.
PlayStation games.
They're holding
that
the
again?
surprise at the state of play. They're going to show you 20 of these games have been remastered. You get to buy them
True.
again.
Supposedly,
That's
$80.
supposedly next week, right? Supposedly
That's-
next week.
That's the
I don't know when it is.
that's the state of play. That the host is JFK, and
Yeah.
Michael Jackson would be co-hosting, right?
Yes, right.
Yeah.
The
Secret
AI
Circuit.
versions.
Yeah.
the AI versions. There you go. That's what the pisser is good for.
Yes.
Oh my god.
$80 editions. There, at least they say the vertical stand is sold.
Woo!
It is.
They should just add the rest too.
This
Ponies pay up.
this is what hit the PlayStation community like a ton of bricks. When they saw that $6.99 glistening in the sun, that is what hit them there, man. Wow.
800 euros.
Hold on,
Like,
I gotta fix Doodle's thing. You guys can keep chatting about this. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. I mean, that price is wild. That price is wild. I mean, $700. What do you think about that price?
I mean, it's what we expected. Without
Some
a disc
persons
drive,
were saying
it's,
650.
no.
Some were saying 650.
I always thought it was going to be 700. It's just it wouldn't make sense because you have a 2 terabyte Xbox at 600, so
Right.
they have to show that they're the premium device.
Yeah.
It's not going to be $50 more. It was going to be $100 more than that.
Yeah.
So $700. Pay up.
Wow.
Ponies.
Wow.
$700. What's crazy is
wild,
700 pounds.
Yeah.
It's 700 pounds.
Yes.
It's like, holy crap.
Yes.
One of my subscribers said it would be like 1,200 Canadian.
Yes.
Like,
I
about
saw that.
1,200 Canadian. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot.
That's a huge amount.
700 pounds, by the way, is $916.
Woo!
So if you're buying this in the UK, it's
Yeah,
$916.
Somebody,
Yeah.
I read a tweet that somebody said, "How come the UK
Holy
got
shit, dude.
the Concord tax?"
I got some sort of tax. This is the Jimbo tax.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Apparently, man. Apparent fucking bro. Dude, 700.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, wow, dude.
$699.99.
So the other fun
Wow.
part's going to be for all these remasters that are going to come. They're going to also say available on Steam at the same time.
Yeah, small. Yeah. Fine print. Jeez.
I mean, it's true. It's true. I can't like
when
I
they saw
can't-
this,
I can't fuck with these people.
when the
Say it again?
Sony fans saw these prices, it hit them like a ton of bricks, man.
Oh
This-
yeah.
Was a slap to the face.
Dude, we're gonna watch. Oh, don't think we're gonna get out of here without fucking watching these.
This was a
motherfuckers.
slap to the face.
We're gonna, yo.
Did I tell
We're
you
gonna.
the IGN thing, the IGN article? Like they had listed the price, and there were some comments underneath, and one person was like, "Yeah, I have a PS5. I'm selling it. I'm getting a Series X."
Oh,
Nice.
buddy.
He's like,
Nice.
PlayStation is just crazy this generation.
They really are.
And even
bro.
though Xbox isn't
really are.
perfect, they're not as dumb as freaking PlayStation.
You all saw Jeff Keighley got
This is in Europe. I'm like, that's
Got
just crazy. dude.
community strike for spreading rumors.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We're
so
gonna
that-
have it. I actually already have it queued up.
Alright,
Once we're
alright.
done with all this stuff, I'm gonna go over to him because he's trying to fucking lie and shit out here in these streets. It's wild. It's wild. We have Kira Kovalyova. Welcome back. Says
you for
so
being
they
here.
already sold remasters of old games for the regular PlayStation 5. Now they're selling a new console to upgrade the remasters of old games. Where
Yeah,
are the
buddy.
new games?
Yeah, buddy.
Facts, bro.
I mean, you
Where
had
are
a
these
massive
games?
banger. It was called Concord, but
Yeah,
see, none
buddy.
of the ponies played it, and it looks like Astro isn't
Exactly.
selling either.
That's
Bro.
wild, man. That's wild.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Mick Kumar says Jeff Keighley has been on a capping spree today. Oh, I have.
Yes.
Somebody went ahead and recorded all his tweets fucking glazing this
Come on,
shit.
man.
I'll show it to you.
He has to be
I have
working
him.
Sony at this point, man. He has to be working for Sony at this point.
Dude,
Come
it's
on.
crazy because I heard somebody wrote to him. It was somewhere. He's either in his comments or somewhere else saying, like, it's wild that this dude had Phil Spencer put the new Xbox on his show.
Yeah.
And all he could say was like, well, it didn't leak, right?
Yeah.
And that's it. No pumpness that Xbox went ahead and did that. And this shit glaze all over it. Like, dude, he can't, bro. It's literally is going in here, coming out his ass. That's how far down.
That's how deep.
That's how
That's
deep
how
that
deep.
shit has penetrated him. Okay. It's no, you can't take it out. You can't take it out. It's crazy. Jeremy Lasong says CMoney here in Canada, $9.50 without the disk drive.
Jeremy,
Yo,
what's up, love?
That's crazy.
$9.50.
That's crazy, bro. That's
Ooh,
crazy.
buddy.
I can't even.
Man.
I can't even, bro. Like I can't even. All right. Let me let's go. So again, we know these numbers are wild for these other countries. Like it's not six. Let's put it this way: $6.99 is the cheapest that it is, right? Everywhere else seems to be more.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right? I don't think any other
Yes,
place
I haven't seen anything else that's
like their
that's
dollar
lower than
conversion
that,
is
or
off.
even matching it, right? I think that
So
is
I
the
just I
lowest.
punched in the Japanese one. That's $8.50.
Oh,
Mm.
damn.
Again, starting, guys. Starting.
Holy crap, dude. Disrespecting.
It's crazy. And I love how they show the picture with the stand because they know that that's the only way that it makes sense to fucking have this thing.
Right?
And
Why
then
not
vertical
show it
stand sold
without?
separately.
If you're charging for the stand separately, you should show it without. Show people what they're getting if they pay if that's the price you're parading, right? And you have to
Otherwise, you
say
get
that
this.
the vertical stand is sold separately. Oh my God, he's got it for us. Hold up. Here we go, guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Look
That's
at-
what you get in the
Little
box.
clippy.
Minus
Yeah.
that disk drive, right?
Good
Minus
Lord.
the disk drive. Man, this
Oh
is
my God.
wild. Like,
Ugh,
come on,
so good.
show it properly. Stop trying to sell something at show a price for something that it's not what we're seeing.
Dude, right after you look at the comments, right? I know it's small on your screen, but if you look at the comments, it's all
That's
let me see if I
small.
can make it bigger.
Yeah, maybe we can make it bigger.
Okay.
Right.
So
yeah.
if you look at
I
the
like that
comments,
one.
they're
Play has no
all
limits.
talking.
Play
Yeah, I
has
know.
no limits. Price has no limits.
Price has no limits, Sony. I saw somebody else says play has no limits. Yeah, it's the fucking price. That's $700. That's
No,
the limit.
Play has no limits. Nope, that's true. There are limits. And then price has no limits. Yup. That's awesome.
Dude, that's all this is, bro. That's all this is. It's all people saying, like, what
Oh
the
my
fuck's the price?
gosh.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? I'm telling you, this Twitter bubble is full of shit, bro. These are the real people here.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers are saying, fuck you, bro. Dude. And people look, if
What's
people
You already
in the US
messed
are
up big time.
complaining that it
We are
costs
not
700, it's 800 costs in Europe. It's extremely
I know.
unreasonable. Like,
Which I should probably
Dude,
just
it's-
translate that.
dude, it's like
Euro
people,
to USD.
even if people, okay, even if people want it, even if they
That's
manage
$882.
to
Where you got
convince
this?
people, it's out of their fucking reach, bro. Is out
Is
of
this on
most
YouTube?
people's reach.
Is this
This
the comment
YouTube.
section
This,
YouTube?
this is their channel. This is not IGN. This is PlayStation's fucking channel.
Wow.
Oh, you don't have the thing turned on where you can see the dislikes?
How do I do that?
It's an extension you have to add to your browser.
Yes, okay,
and you
so
can
that's
see
what
the
I'm reading here.
dislikes.
Tarnish the Witch says that you'll need the
Let me
dislike
go- let me go
extension
check.
from for Chrome.
Oh,
There-
I'm not using Chrome.
Yes. So
Are you using Edge?
Yeah, Edge.
Yeah, you can get the same thing in Edge.
Really?
Edge can
Does it
use all the
require-
Chrome plugins.
Don Griffin says they're getting roasted on their own channel.
Yeah.
Yes, they.
What's the name of it?
Um,
What's the name of that? The extension.
hang on, I'll have to look.
But that's wild.
It's
That's
called
wild.
Dislikes in YouTube. That's what I've got anyway.
YouTube dislike.
It's Dislikes in YouTube. That's the one that I have.
Oh, dislikes in YouTube. I see it right there.
Yeah.
Dislikes in YouTube. Add extension. Okay, so it says it's been added. So should
Okay, then
it
if you like
automatically
refresh,
update?
hopefully it'll because hopefully it's turned on, and then you hopefully now see that. Yep, there you go.
Yep. Holy shit.
Oh my
I'm
god!
excited.
Shit.
Yo!
Jeez.
There you go.
Shit.
Woo!
I wonder what Sony is doing when they're seeing
Wow.
this. I'm trying to understand what you guys think they wouldn't do anything for that?
Dude, I mean, I honestly don't think so. I don't think anything's gonna change because they know that they still want, just like Concord, okay?
Right.
Just like they didn't go ahead and change course before the game shipped because they knew that they still wanted the people who fucking pre-ordered it and the suckers who were gonna buy it, right? Turns out that there weren't a lot of suckers who were gonna buy it. But this for sure is a different beast, right?
Yeah.
You're going to have people who buy this, right? Like
Yeah.
they're gonna have people who buy it. So they know that, and they know that they don't have to lower the price to do it. Will they eventually lower the price?
I think so.
Maybe. It
I
depends.
think so, man.
Honestly, I think the problem, this is what the way they lower the price is if they see the PlayStation 5 stop selling.
Yeah.
As long as the PlayStation 5 is selling at that higher margin, remember, they haven't lowered the fucking price.
Yeah.
If anything, they've raised it in other places. So their margins on the PlayStation 5 are good now, right? So they want to make money on that. So this is almost as crazy as this is, it's almost as a way of saying, hey, you can't afford this, no problem. Go buy the $500 PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna make it, if not the same, more money from the PlayStation 5 from people buying it. So that's the reason why they don't give a fuck. All right, let's see if anything else comes after this. Wow, that's crazy. 109K.
Do you think coming after that?
Say that again.
I said, do you think coming after that is sorrow, man? Sorrow and pain for these ponies, man.
Facts. Play has no limits. Okay.
Pain and sorrow.
Right?
That's hilarious, bro.
This was ridiculous. This was crazy. I cannot believe that this was the presentation and that this is what they're getting and that this is the price. Come on, man. And I mean, we thought 700 was bad, right? And then we realized the fucking stand, and then we realized that, that's without the disc and that it's even more money in other countries. This is crazy. They've lost their freaking mind. Because when we talked about this, we were talking, CMoney, you said 7 to 750, right? And Hargi, where were you with it?
Sorry, just unmuting. I was at 700. I was pretty sure it would be 700. It had to be 100 more than the Series X coming out with 2 terabytes because they had to differentiate themselves. So it had to be 700. And I assumed it would also not be with the disk drive with 700 because that's just the way they are. So
honestly, I thought it would be like 7 and then 750 or something like that. I thought they would do like a stupid
another tier
amount, just like Xbox Series X, right? It's 500 and 450, right? I just thought that they would do like 7 and 750, but clearly it's 7 and 780, and it's really 730 and 810 because if you're gonna stand that bitch up, I mean, that's what it's gonna be.
Yep.
Which is
How
fucking
about you,
crazy.
Jay? Were you shocked?
I thought they would have made it competitive because of what they would have done with the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 4 Pro, but I mean, I was looking at 650. So this $700, I saying, a lot of fans ain't going to like the 700. And so said, so done. You understand?
That's it. That's the truth. The truth is a problem.
After them upping their price in Japan for the PlayStation 5 and seeing the mess with Concord, when I started seeing the numbers close to 1,000, it wasn't a shocker. I think the shocker is this presentation. I think maybe it would have been better off with that post that they put out there. I don't think that this did them any favors. When they started talking about the PlayStation 5 first, it's like, okay, here comes the cap, and here we go. Why are we going into the PlayStation 5, right? Why don't you just show me the masterpiece, the freaking the new machine that you've got coming that should be undeniable. We should not be here picking it apart and trying to see where does this become an obvious thing that we should spend our money on, right? It was crazy.
Did we skip? Did we skip one?
Wait.
No. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I feel like I might have skipped something. I don't want to.
Spartan661, what's up, love?
My
Thank
homie.
you for being here.
What is up, player? Thank you for being here, bro.
How are
Thank you
you
for being a
today?
member for 8 months, dude. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you, love.
Says Microsoft/Xbox is charging $600 for a 2 terabyte and a disk drive.
Yes.
Sony just now has the same tech of Series X 4 years later. Think about that shit.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
It's true.
And
It stands by itself, and it has a disk drive and the 2
stands by
terabyte.
itself. Come
on, man.
600 versus 810.
Yes.
These motherfuckers out here trying to compare
They
$699
are.
to $600.
That's ridiculous. First of all, design alone, it's just, come on, please. Again, they're catching up, right? And they're trying to compare 600 to 700. Well, excuse me, no. Yes, the terabytes are 2, right? But we're talking about the stand not being there. It can't stand on its own. And we're also talking about the disk drive. How are we forgetting that shit? How are we acting as if the Galaxy doesn't have a freaking disk drive and that it's not freaking standing? What are we looking at?
It can't stand on its own. I love it.
It can't stand on its own. Can't stand on its own. It's
Give that
embarrassing.
bitch some vitamins or something.
my boy Dave Reezy, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Cerny looked like a Kool-Aid drinking cult leader. Damn. I mean, yeah, I would say so. Adidas 20, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says PS5 Pro price rip off. Damn. I mean, yeah, it's right there. Pay have no limits.
Pay has no limits. Yes.
Adidas, you know what's up, man. That's the truth. And the homie G Mania.
Mania, what's up,
fam?
here,
man? Thank you for that $5 super chat. Why does Mark Carney, I guess 30, look like a serial killer? Oh, because Sony is his next victim.
Oh, what?
He was the guy at Sega, right?
Wow.
Did he do the Sega consoles? Let me check that. I think he was at Sega.
Didn't he do PlayStation like from the beginning?
Let me just check. Mark Cerny.
Wow.
Damn.
That was wild. That was wild. That was wild.
Damn.
Yeah, Sega. He was at Sega.
Yes, he was at Sega.
He was at
and
Sega,
then
yeah.
Harbaugh says no, Mark Cerny was at Atari.
Everything he was at Atari too.
Everything Dev died. He was playing the
he
long
was.
game. He was
He
playing the
started
long
at
game
Atari,
with PlayStation.
Went to Sega and went to PlayStation. Wow.
Damn.
So what he does is he bides his time and then destroys them. That's awesome. Wow.
Well, listen, we already know this stuff, right? But it's nice to see that the universe is showing us the signs as well. And listen, he's like that creeper right now. Just
that ass.
PlayStation's next.
Max 380 says now Ponies are saying it's going to be sold out in seconds. Yeah, of course it is. Scalpers are going to fucking get that shit immediately. You can't even try to use that as a flex. We already saw what they did on the PlayStation 5 generation, bro.
And whether it is or it's not, they're gonna go ahead and make it seem like it's a high demand, right? Where high demand guys come and try to get this Figure it out.
Get it while it's hot. Come on, guys.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Exactly.
That's hilarious, yo. Oh, Belzer said Mark Cerny is the Tim Dog of console making. Oh, damn. That's wild.
Tim Dog curse, man.
Yeah.
Well, after this showcase, Mark Cerny can't be called the Golden Goose again, because normally when Sony send Mark Cerny out, he always gets high rating. What is will you buy the buddy? Yeah.
Shout out to Ryuar. He sent us this in Discord, and I texted to you, CMoney. Yeah, this is where they're at. Check this
now,
out.
IGN has a tendency to have more PlayStation, viewers.
Yeah.
So yikes. They don't want it.
I told y'all.
This not looking good. It's not looking good at all.
It's really not.
And it's pretty close if you look at the poll that Keeley has. It's pretty close. I think it was like 17 or something like that on his side, right? That are in the A or B category. Damn. It's not looking good.
Exactly.
It's true, man. It's
Guys,
true.
but here we go. Here's the answer. Kira, shout out to Kira, says Sony will use numbers of pro consoles shipped.
Oh yeah.
In all their sales. Matrix, yes.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
At some point, we'll find out how many you got turned on. But
right?
Yo,
we shipped 2 million. Only 200,000.
I don't think we'll ever know.
Hey.
I don't think we'll ever know. I don't think we'll ever know. It's a problem. Yo, We Need Kills literally this is the reason why I was so happy after seeing it. Pro is literally the worst case scenario in every way. Low power, high price, no disk drive, no stand. Just wow. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Now, for real, when you look at the situation, right, and you see how bad it is, and you see what's going on, right? How shitty this is, how it can't be real that this is the price and all this bullshit. Like, it just looks stupid. What happens to the PlayStation 6?
Ooh.
It's going to be at least 700.
700.
I mean, you don't go down, right? You don't go down, right? You don't go and say, "Hey, it's 700 for the PlayStation 5 Pro," and then look, we're giving you more power, and come in at 700.
Yeah, there's no way. They're coming in higher, and then potentially, just to keep it low, they're gonna, like we said, the controller sold separately, the freaking plug is sold separately. Like, they are going to go ahead and tear this up. If there is a PlayStation 6, we're talking about Xbox having their next console in 2026, and if the Pro doesn't sell, I mean, and they continue to make no games, and they continue to take a hit when it comes to sales, we're going from mess to more mess.
Yeah.
They're struggling to hit 1 million with their freaking sales, right? That's like a new goal for them. Like, what if the little train that could, let's try to hit that mill, right? And then we have cases like freaking Concord. That's a freaking L.5. I don't care what they say about Astrobot. That bitch ain't selling. That's another problem.
The Portal,
so
3%.
I don't care if they give it Game of the Year. Hiroki's not going to give a flying fuck if it's not selling. These games that they're going to go ahead and put on the Pro are just going to be freaking remasters again. Who in the heck, if we're talking about people not going to buy it, who in life is going to go ahead and rebuy these games another time? Like, this is messy, you guys. This is messy.
Oh my goodness.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
I do hope that like Xbox is looking at this and saying, how do we undercut these guys? We need to come up with an awesome freaking way to just market. It's all you have to do. Market, and then a little bit of a sale, and there you go.
Huggy, they have the fucking if they come out in 2026 with a $650 box.
Yep.
In 2026 with their next gen, like with their next generation
handheld. Are you kidding? Who's gonna not want to get that?
I want them to go to market now. I want them to take this,
guys,
this
games.
holiday. Own it.
Games.
You know what?
games.
The thing is that
Doom, Fable, South of
I
Midnight,
feel like
Clockwork
we still have too
Revolution.
much coming out that looks amazing on our box now.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
I don't like. I want the next. I want the next round of games that are going to be coming on. That like we've already seen these, right? So I don't want to see like this and then enhance for the box, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I want to see what happens when they're making the new games for the new box. Like that's what I want. So as much as this is whatever, like this is a nothing burger for me. Like the idea that these games are going to come out and have like the slightly crisper image on their performance mode. I'm sorry, bro, but that ain't it. And honestly, I really feel like we're going to see a lot more performance out of the Series X than we've ever had.
Absolutely.
Because that bottleneck of keeping it down to the PlayStation 5 level, which we heard them. I don't know if he realized it, but he fucking demarketed the PlayStation 5. Well, the PlayStation 5 is 1080p and 60 frames per second. Like this is what he came out and he said it. He said it most of the time people just do performance because the fidelity mode is dog shit. Like he came out and said this shit to everybody. That's not how it is.
Anyone
over
who's
here, man.
really listening, right, and actually paying attention rather
So they're
than
gonna-
just get caught up in the mess.
they're
I mean,
gonna
he
be
had most of
freed.
them hypnotized, though. That freaking voice.
That's true. That's true.
It's like, what are we listening to?
But the
Do you
console's gonna be
want the
unleashed, bro.
Pro?
It's gonna be unleashed, and that's gonna be. It's gonna bring it closer than you think it will, right? Like it's gonna bring it closer, and I think that that's gonna be a big problem for the PlayStation 5 Pro because if Digital Foundry doesn't show huge wins, right? Huge wins over Xbox, how do you justify it?
Yeah.
How do you justify having a $700 box that can't that barely beats the $450 box, right? Remember, like for like,
Yeah.
digital edition of Series X is $450. So that's going to be a hell of a problem if you're not seeing massive gains on the.
But I think they would have a problem doing that, CMoney, because as it is right now, I believe the industry would have reached the glass ceiling when it comes to being able to identify graphical fidelity and so forth. And they reached a kind of glass ceiling where
we're
it is
kind of getting there.
Yeah, where it is it will be very difficult for you to say, wow, this game is unlike anything I've ever seen. Nearly every game coming on from third party and first party, we are getting those graphics. So I believe the only how they can maybe promote the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Next is that they would need to maybe the frame rates. They will need to have some sort of I don't want to say gimmick, but something else than how the game looks.
There is something else. There's two things you can do. You can still push graphic fidelity a bit more. I think particle effects can be better. Environment effects can be better. And you can get
environments can be better, right? Like the
path
background
tracing can be better, right? So
AI,
we get path tracing. And then it's AI. That's the other
start filling up the worlds and the interactions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So AI not just for super resolution, but AI for what you're saying, Doodle, right? Make the environment better, the character interactions better, right? Your gameplay
animations still huge.
That would be cool.
Yeah. So that would be a next gen thing.
Like I feel like when you look at game, like I'm still of a big belief, like graphics are not. I love like visual for me is huge. And I love when things get pushed further. And honestly, when you look at Hellblade, right? Hellblade is the best looking game that has ever released. Hands down. Looks fucking stunning, right? That is something that was done now. Like there's still so much more that can come from graphics. Like when you look at, CGI, right? You might look at CGI right now and think to yourself, well, that's CGI. Well, go back in time, right? Back in the day when we watched Toy Story, when we watched these other things, we said, wow, that's CGI. That's amazing. Games can never look like that. Now we've surpassed that level, right? So honestly, there's like I look at a movie from Pixar like Toy Story 4. I think that movie is one of the most beautiful, like crazy realistic looking movies. They're toys and they look so real, right? Like they did such a great job. but there's still so much more that can be done. And Hellblade shows that if you have it, it doesn't have to cost you as much as they want to make you think, right? Because that game was not very expensive. And if that game was not about the voices and like that intense kind of thing, and it was just a shooter or a an adventure game or an RPG, and it was at that level of graphics, like, come on, man, like
That's insane.
It's crazy. But even look at like Space Marine, right? Like Space Marine 2 looks phenomenal, and that is doing what like Hargeet was kind of like alluding to, was like, look at how much energy they put into the surrounding world, right? Like when you're playing the game, it's not just like your immediate area, but like seeing everything take place around you, like that all just takes things to another level. And there's just so much of that that's available to like that can come, right? Like it can come, and I think AI is going to be huge with that.
Yeah, man.
Another level on Xbox, by the way. Let's be clear.
Yeah, that's true. Xbox has the but also just the bigger thing is marketing. Marketing will never be focused on frames per second.
Right.
Like they'll write it somewhere, but when they put a sexy trailer together, as long as it's
visuals,
30, it's only the visuals that matter. That's ultimately why no matter what happens with these boxes, it always comes back to 30 FPS.
Yeah.
It always comes back to 30 FPS no matter what. It's always the same. In the beginning, everything's 60. Everything's 60, 120, crazy. Woo, wow.
Yeah.
But then over time, they start to push the box more and more. They push it more and more. They push it more and more.
You have to reel things in. Yeah.
Yeah, at a certain point, they're always going to want to show, hey, look at what my game can look like.
Absolutely.
See, on PC,
especially when games don't need it, right? And that's the biggest thing. And people love to cry about the frames, right? But it's like if it's not necessary, I mean, the developers know what they're doing. So if they want to push it graphically and reel in what it doesn't need, and that's the beauty of going ahead and knowing your box and being able to play with it, right? To adjust what you need to adjust so it highlights your game. And that's why I love the fact that Xbox has so many studios. It's all like in-house. They know the box, they know what they're doing, what they're working with, and that's, I mean, I think freaking next gen is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Agreed. I do have my boy here, Game Shark. Thank you, brother, for being a member for 8 months, fam. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Says Black Friday and Christmas is gonna kill Sony.
Absolutely.
Hit that like, no pony tendencies, hashtag Book of X, hashtag Bloodbath 2024.
Yo, we said it. We said it.
I mean,
listen,
at least
it's been a mess. Go ahead, Jay.
At least Santa have something else than Coles to put in these bad boys and girls stockings this year. He have Concord. Forget about the Coles, man. Just put Concord in there and they will learn their lesson.
There's plenty of those. Listen, I'm sure there's plenty of those boxes flying around somewhere. Yo,
anybody behave naughty this year, they're going to get Concord, man.
Oh my god. Bro, that's fucking wild. It's true. It's true. It's a whole different world, man. It's a whole different world. But yeah, sadly, I don't think this PlayStation 5 Pro is pushing anything, right?
No.
There's no pushing happening here. This is whatever the developers can muster on a fidelity mode. They're going to try to make that go to 60. Not 120, none of that bullshit. It's
almost like wild. What the only thing is like, okay, we learned that we need to let it breathe a bit more, and that's why those lines are there to kind of vent it out to make sure that the damn thing doesn't blow up or catch on fire or overheat. And hoping that a little bit more air in there will allow it to perform better. I don't see what the hell. I just don't see it.
So, Jeff Keighley,
here we go.
He went ahead and decided, because he wanted to help glaze the PlayStation.
Yeah, why would he do that?
Yeah, because he's in super glaze mode. He put here are inflation adjusted prices for mainline PlayStation consoles since launch. why?
Exactly.
Why? All right. Why? It's so stupid. Okay, but let's indulge the situation. PlayStation 1, $611 from 1995. PlayStation 2, $546 from 2000. PlayStation 3, $778, 2006. PlayStation 4, $538, 2013. PlayStation 4 Pro, $522, 2016. PlayStation 5, $606, 2020. PlayStation Pro, $699, 2024. Okay, so let's start going into this a little bit. First of all, PlayStation 3 in 2006 had like 3 consoles in that bitch, right? It's a PlayStation 3, but it had the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 ability, right? Which they took out and lowered the price later. But the crazy thing is that all of these, okay, were complete systems, right?
Yeah.
All of these up to the PlayStation 5, right? And then here they decided to leave out the disk drive because all of these consoles had disk drives, and they decided to leave out the stand. So he's being cheeky over here, trying to be at $699 and try to act like the PlayStation 3 costs more than what the PlayStation 5 Pro does now, when in reality we know it's $810.
But what I'm saying, who has this in the back of their head? Who would have this?
He does. He does when you're
preparing.
freaking out here trying to save PlayStation, trying to cap for the freaking prices, and
but he's supposed to be neutral.
This should be justified in any freaking way. Listen, Angry Hippie says, if I'm paying that much, I need to be satisfied. Let me tell you something. You're not even getting games for this bitch. You ain't going to be satisfied by the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Hey. This guy actually had work to get these prices, this is work. You pay a guy, you go and pay a guy to calculate these things. And he's doing this here for free, and he's supposed to be neutral. And guess what, guys? Don't worry. I have no say in the Game Awards. Come on, guys. It's all transparent. It's all transparent. It's all honest. I have a pastor bless the Game Awards. Everything is honest here, man.
Oh my God.
Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Come on.
Man.
Dude, it's wild.
Chris Gomez says, OMG, thanks for pointing out. What a bargain, Jeff. Whoa, it is. What a bargain we're getting for that PlayStation 5 Pro. Look at that. What a deal.
Man. I gotta tell you, it's not looking good out here in these streets. But to have Jeff come out here and do this super glaze, like literally try, like there's no other reason you would do this except that you're trying to help justify the price.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
They've been doing this. They started with Astrobot. They tried to help out Concord. They couldn't, died. It's dead. Yes, guys, after 2 weeks, dead. Astrobot, they're out here trying to push it. Now they're trying to go ahead and justify the price for the PlayStation 5 Pro. Can you show your freaking colors anymore than you're doing now?
Yeah.
Come on, man. How do you tell me you're a pony without saying I'm a pony?
Come on.
Facts.
My little pony.
Let's go.
Oh my God. That's fucking amazing. It's amazing. So J-Rock wrote, when the damage control gets noted. So remember Jeff Keighley? Look, there's a note. This list is somewhat misleading. The PlayStation 5 Pro is the only console here without a disc drive or stand included. Adding the disc drive brings the price as a $779, and adding the stand to that brings it to $810, making it the most expensive comparatively spec launch PS console.
Yo.
Like how embarrassed are you as Jeff Keighley that you went out here and try to glaze PlayStation and you get noted, and you're like, bitch, come on, man. We see what you're doing. You ain't fooling anybody here. God, it's so glorious. It's so glorious.
You are fake news.
Yes.
You are fucking fake news. Ready? Now look at the glazing in real time over here. Keith Garlington says PlayStation tells his marketing team, don't worry about it. Keighley's handling it. Come over here and look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. How many? Look, 2 minutes, 18 minutes, 34 minutes.
Crap.
Look, 34 minutes, 36 minutes, 38 minutes, 45 minutes. This motherfucker did this shit like he's doing the Game Awards right now. Look at this shit. It's nonstop. Look at all the shit he did.
This is wild. This is wild. I know. I need some guy. I don't get it. What's happening here? This is crazy.
Do we see this, bro? Like, let me ask you, do you think this dude could ever stand again?
Is real? Do you think the Xbox is real? Do we think that these fucking awards are freaking pre-decided? Do we see what the fuck is taking place here? Where are his Xbox posts? Where are those? Dude can't even say Xbox without freaking feeling pain just flowing through his body. It's painful. He can't even say it.
It's so
Man.
true, man. It's so true. This is really it's a problem, right? Like, this is a fucking issue to have somebody so
Obsessed.
like so desperate to what? Have Sony win? Like what do you like what? Like, how do you think that this makes sense to go so fucking hard and try to make that happen?
Yeah.
Well,
Let
you
me,
know, at some point he has to do like sort of a come to Jesus. This year has been pretty bad for him so far, right? So maybe the Game Awards will go well. But up to now, like all of his shows have been horrible. Every poll he puts up where he thinks he's gonna win is like no. So I don't know, man. Like you gotta at some point just look at what's going on and say, am I really on the right track or not? And you got to look at the enthusiasm of the industry and say, well, where's the enthusiasm? It's Nintendo and Xbox. It's not PlayStation. So maybe you need to kind of open up to the other platforms. I'm just saying, it's there's a world out there beyond PlayStation, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
How could we trust
spreading those cheeks when he doesn't have a choice but to spread them? You know what I mean?
Lord.
Like you're
Which
out
is
there,
why I
you're
keep saying, you know what?
You're being a little pony. You know, you're loving your PlayStation no matter what. You're freaking going down with the ship, and then when you realize that you need something else, you want to spread those cheeks for us? No, thank you. No, thank you.
Jay,
Wow.
this is why Jay's getting the full OnPoint experience here.
Dark Doodle. This is why I keep saying that Xbox should just keep owning his shows. Keep putting all the content that makes up his show as far as the best stuff there. It basically becomes an Xbox show. And then he'll have just no choice. He'll have no choice but to just deal with the fact that Xbox is buttering your bread. And then you just have to deal with it.
I mean, how could anybody trust the Game Awards when it is we have the head behaving like this? I mean, it's supposed to be something where it is you claim to say that, you know, it's neutral. We cannot trust the Game Awards again. Look at this behavior. It's tweet after tweet after tweet trying to calm the storm with the $700. And now we are saying, okay, guys, believe me, this Game Awards, this is it. You're very neutral. You can believe me. Come on, man. The evidence is right in front of our face.
Hey, you know, we'll see what happens, man.
You're absolutely
really
right.
is.
And see, the idea of going ahead and yes, listen, Xbox has been freaking killing it. Last year, the freaking Game Awards, that was their show, right? So, like, to go ahead and still make it their show, yes, a lot of people are watching, but I just want them to leave them dry, right? Like, just leave him dry, just standing there like a freaking asshole with nothing to show because PlayStation doesn't have a damn thing, and that's the platform he prefers. I just want, stick it to him. Emotional
damage.
Oh my god. Let's get our boy G-Mania. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat player. Appreciate you. Says Game Awards this year category. Best PlayStation 5 Pro console. And the winner is the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yo, it's intense, yo. It's intense
That's amazing.
how they do this shit. Now you saw this poll. There's multiple polls happening here, guys, and
This is some good
this
content
one's
here,
no
guys.
different.
They're all
This
with
is
the
some
same
good
outcome.
content.
Bro, Tom Warren, are you going to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro?
No.
88% no.
Wow.
No.
18,000 votes.
Dude, almost
Oh,
19,000 votes.
Yeah.
88% no.
And it
Not
just
happening,
shows
bitch.
it just shows how the gaming community that is not staunch ponies, they are thinking, they say, no way we are going to buy this. No way. But I'm sure if it is you go on a pony channel and they have a poll up, you will see 90-something% going to say they're going to buy this. But the general public,
yeah.
No, $700 is way too much money.
Agreed.
Oh my
100%.
goodness.
100%. Listen, we'll never forget this. You know what
no,
I'm saying?
never forgotten.
Never ever will we forget
They got this
this
guy,
moment here.
this big
Man.
respectable guy to blow in a controller. Come on, man. Come
They
on,
really
man.
did, dude. Like they really did, and he was so happy to oblige.
He's
Like,
like, get
come
me
on.
from this angle, guys. I want them
Not
to
like this,
see.
Jeff. Not like this, Jeff. Come on, man. This is a bad look for you, man.
So bad.
Man.
it
Oh my
really,
God.
it really was, man. It
Hey.
really was.
Oh my gosh, the nonsense that he's been saying. Freaking Ashabat is his heart. He smiled from beginning to end. Oh my gosh. My heart? Damn. Someone, I
That-
didn't even see that shit. Somebody said it in the chat. I was like, what?
He ever said that about Mario? He ever said about all the litany of Mario games that have been doing this for more than a decade? He said anything close to that for Mario games?
No.
And it's basically copy and paste? Get out of here, Jeff Keighley. Come on, get out of here.
Oh yeah.
So there was this. So let me go over here real quick so we can see. Okay, here we go. So I don't know if you guys saw, but CNET has a PlayStation 5 Pro hands-on exclusive, right?
Mhm.
So CNET, guys, CNET, not Digital Foundry, not a super game related place that does this type of shit. No, CNET, tech gaming. Look at how far down it's cnet.com/tech/gaming. Okay, so it's like multiple levels down on their ring over here. Who are the ones who are getting their hands on PlayStation 5 Pro? The hardcore. There's some notes here, and we'll look at the actual article, but some of the things that Wario pointed out says PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution, or PISR, will work on PlayStation VR 2 games in the future, because that's when we want it, not when the actual shit comes out. No, in the future we want it. Got it. Planned 40 to 50 games with PlayStation 5 Pro upgrades at launch, focusing on 4K 60 FPS upgrades along with graphic boosts. 40 to 50
Focusing.
games. Focusing. 40 to 50, right? I wonder why don't they have those games listed for us? I'm saying now there are some games listed. We can Jeff Keighley went ahead and did that, but 40 to 50 though. All right, we'll see. PlayStation 5 Pro could spark a range of extra gaming modes. Cerny has seen games with 3 different PlayStation 5 Pro modes. Okay, guys, let me ask you a fucking question, so I don't go away talking to myself like I'm some dumb bitch. They started the presentation of this technical bullshit by saying, well, guys, there's 2 modes: fidelity, performance. We don't want anybody to have to choose anymore. Okay, we're gonna combine the modes.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna combine those modes, but now there's 3 modes. So you couldn't choose between 2. That was a hard
one to match
choice.
each pillar. Match each pillar.
Oh my god,
Wild.
guys, how the fuck does this make sense?
I just
You
can't
told us you
wait.
didn't want the choices. Now we're back to choices.
We're getting
What?
more choices.
I can't wait to hear how many of these 40 to 50 games
You know
are
what the
gonna
twists
be
are gonna
first
be?
party new games.
It's gonna be the same fucking shit. You're gonna end up with like 4K, one mode, ray tracing, another mode, and then like 120, another mode.
Yep.
Wow. So the
And you're
place,
gonna be
Confused.
yeah. The ponies
it's gonna be the
bamboozled
same
again.
shit.
Yeah, the
Dog,
bamboozled again.
it's nonstop, dog. It's
The big
nonstop.
three.
The
Big
big
three.
three, fam. Oh my god. Then they mentioned that over 25% of PlayStation owners own 120 FPS capable TVs. Around 1 in 10 players have variable refresh rate TVs.
So we've seen Sony putting on some good spies. They have some good spies around, man. How they do that?
Yeah. Oh, they know. They know for sure. They know for
There's
sure.
some good spies around.
But how come they weren't talking about this 120 FPS? Are they saying that? I know they're saying over, but did they really want to change that to like only? Like, is that what they're trying to show us, that hey, nobody wants 120 FPS because only 25% of PlayStation 5 owners own 120 FPS capable TV.
It's kind of interesting that only 1 in 10
Yeah.
have VRR. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but 1 in 10 of what? 1 in 10 of those 25%? Because remember, VRR typically is on the new spec, right? The 120 spec.
That's a little bit of
No,
wordplay
is it
there.
not?
I mean, you could do VRR for 60 as well, but I mean, and it's been around for a while, so I don't know. Maybe I guess a
Has
lot of people have
VRR
old
been on
TVs.
regular TVs?
Around 1
I thought
in 10.
VRR started when the 120 FPS TVs, like the 2.1 spec came out.
I mean, you could do it with 2.0 as well, but yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I thought that
That's
was
interesting.
only 120 FPS.
I mean,
I'm
you
sorry.
could
I
do
thought
it
that was
with-
only 1080p. I thought that was only 1080p.
What do you mean? To do VRR?
To
Because like the Xbox One could do it. The Xbox One S and One X both had VRR.
Okay. All right. Well,
and a lot of those games are 60.
still 1 in 10 of what? Like it says 1 in 10 of players, but we know that you don't have the same amount of players as you do consoles out there. So what is it?
True.
Most of them are not plugged in. Which number is the real number? They also have a quote here. It says Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in particular popped compared to the fuzzier graphics on the existing PS5 version.
So now they admit
They
it.
didn't show us that though, right?
Shitty. So, but to be clear, yeah, you're right. They don't want to show it, right? Because they're gonna have to admit
my
that
word
it
on
looks
this
super
one.
shitty.
Yes.
Yeah,
they're
they
gonna have
admitting
to
it now.
show the PS5 version how shitty it is.
Yeah.
Everything was sharper and still 60 FPS smooth. It felt like putting new glasses on. Okay,
know
that's
what's
because
funny?
the performance
Okay.
mode sucked dick
So
on that
so
game.
why didn't they show us then? Why didn't we see gameplay? Why were we just watching cutscenes?
But I
Right?
think it's exactly what CMoney said. I mean, they don't want, although they're promoting the PlayStation 5 Pro, they don't want to show the PlayStation 5 in a bad light.
Yeah, they
So
already
if-
had to
yeah,
do it in the beginning,
Yeah.
right?
They don't want to do that. It shouldn't be looking too bad that you're saying, wow, I can't believe I spent money for this. You understand?
Exactly.
That's
mean,
the
that's what
problem, though. That's the problem.
So they're in a funny situation because the price is too high to mass move people, right? Like that's not going to happen. Like you're not going to get a mass movement over to this thing. So they really have to give enough of a reason for enthusiasts to want to come over, while at the same time not destroying the PlayStation 5 in the process. Which they've already done it, to be honest with you. I mean, we already know that this was an admittance of defeat.
Absolutely.
Right? For the console, right? Not sales and bullshit. That's your made up crap. But for
the console can do
the power,
and
what that
they
console
sold
is.
you on, right?
Yes.
That was all bullshit.
It was all bullshit. They just admitted that this console was not enough. And
Correct.
this Pro is there to fix the boo-boos that
Correct.
is there and try to bring it up to the real console leader in power, which was the Series X. And they're just catching up. They're just catching up. So That's a goddamn shame for them.
Yeah,
And then
this is
the
amazing.
Right?
Totally amazing
Right?
to see this. Wow, man.
I love it. I love it. There's actually video of this dude as well. Who's they basically like did a little clip of him. So we'll show that too so we can hear his
Is that the
takes.
CNET dude? Did you see
Yeah,
that dude? Yeah.
the CNET dude. Yep, we have a video on it. And then it says Gran Turismo 7 includes an 8K mode. Wow.
Yeah.
8K and a 4K mode with ray tracing. What happened? No 8K with ray tracing?
No,
So
this is
this
a
is
pick and
already
choose
we're
situation,
already doing the
CMoney.
choices.
This is what
Yeah.
we're looking at with this thing. Obviously, in order to get something, you're gonna have to sacrifice something else. It's not something that's gonna gel and like just smoothly run together and function well. And I think these are all the little things that they're hiding. They're hiding it in their wording, and that's why they don't want to show us the games. And I mean, what games though? The old games that they're gonna go ahead and bring to this platform.
Agreed. So Amit Kumar, just backing up a little bit to Final Fantasy, says Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth currently looks like soup in performance mode. It's like 720p upscaled that doesn't even get a stable 60 FPS. Oh, I remember seeing it. If you go watch the Digital Foundry on it, you could just see how dog shit it is, right? Colin Prime says Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth looked great on my TV, so I don't know what people are smoking. Well, if you were doing performance mode and you thought it looked great, then we all would like to know what you were smoking, my friend, because that shit was blurry as fuck. But maybe you got like that super 8K, vision. You know what I'm saying? So
Maybe.
you can see past the blur and see the crisp. No, I mean my one of our homies he's a soft pony. He says that Rebirth looked amazing, but he was playing on the non-performance mode, right? But yeah, it's not great, right? It's not great. It's not a good look. So the last part though, that Gran Turismo 7 shit with the 8K mode and 4K with ray tracing. What do you guys think of that? Is that exciting for you? Are you gonna splurge on an 8K TV now? Because Sony said we're gonna get
I
Gran
doubt
Turismo.
anybody buying a 8K TV just for Gran
Can
Turismo.
you
I mean, the movie flop.
imagine
Come on, man.
the
Nobody's
clown
buying.
levels that would freaking reach?
I
You go
wonder
ahead and
what
get the
FPS.
console.
I wonder what FPS that 8K mode runs at. Is it
I wonder.
8K 60 or
8K 30.
yeah, right? I'll tell you. I
Yeah.
don't know, man. I don't believe it.
But we have to wait and see.
Right? Says you would think to demonstrate how supposedly good a PlayStation 5 Pro is that they would have shown Wukong playing 4K 60 with ray tracing. I call BS on Sony. Facts. There's a reason that they didn't show that shit, man. Like, just is what it is. And you can't be like, oh, well, they probably made this video a long time ago. Okay, add it. It was 9 minutes long. Okay, if it was 10 minutes, I don't think. Oh shit, they crossed the line. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, get out of here with that shit. Everybody say it's gonna be 8K with 10 frames per second. Oh my god.
Listen, probably.
But yeah, so the article itself, that was there. I don't really think that
I love the picture though.
let's go to the video. Let's go to the video and see if he covers everything. Then we could double back to the shit over here to see if there was anything else. But I have it here. So let's go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Okay, so this is the video. PS5 Pro, Wi-Fi 7. Oh shit, hold on. I got Wi-Fi 7. Not 6.
No.
Or
Get
5.
ready, see.
Wi-Fi
This
7.
changes things, guys.
This does change
Give
things.
me my credit card.
Yeah, for sure. All right, we ready? Let's fucking go. Let's see.
The GPU is a lot beefier. It's supposed to be 67% more powerful and 38% faster, and it's going to provide better performance for all the games and a lot more things like ray tracing. There's also a big focus on upgrading the resolution of existing games. PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution is the technology that uses an AI neural
That's the
upscaler
pisser.
using
That's
a
the pisser for
convolutional
sure.
neural network to basically just make sure the games play really nicely in 4K. And speaking of 4K, existing PlayStation 5 games, they always had two modes, which was either 1080p, 60 frames per second, or 4K at 30 frames per second. Sony's now offering a Pro mode that glues both of those together, and so you're getting both 60 frames per second and 4K. Now, that's exactly what I would have wanted to play in the first place. If you're interested in doing things like 8K gaming, or you want to do things like 120 frames per second, there are capabilities for games to do that, but those are going to be on a game-by-game basis. The real push here is for really nice 4K 60 frames per second across the board. They talked about how, in a lot of ways, PC gaming right now is providing a kind of an on-ramp for some of these technologies, but also allowing Sony to lead a bit with some things like ray tracing, where they're using AMD-developed ray tracing technology that isn't even...
Well, to be clear, we know that AMD is the leader in ray tracing. You know what I'm saying? On the PC side, you know, we know AMD's the one. It's not NVIDIA.
No.
With DLSS and the highest levels of ray tracing. No. It's AMD. So PlayStation is going to be leading the way because AMD doesn't have the tech.
No, they don't. They
Got
don't.
it.
Yeah.
At this point, Nintendo will probably come out with better ray tracing than fucking this shit. Yo. Oh my god. Ooh, funny how they didn't show us any of the ray tracing that supposedly looked
That's
really
supposed to be
good.
taking place. Yeah,
They showed
for
us
sure.
one game that barely had ray tracing in it, which was Jedi Survivor, and that wasn't even the upgrade. That was just saying that's what it has. It has that already.
Isn't
So,
even in existing GPUs. Some of that will kind of ride ahead, and other things, like maybe more advanced graphics that you might be used to on PCs, will finally have a chance to come over to PlayStation 5 Pro.
Funny how it's all maybes and possibly
have a chance. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, they have to say that
either or.
so they won't get sued. They have to say that so they won't get sued.
Right. But it's wild that that's the way. That's
Listen
the
to
way
me,
this
for
is.
$800, they better do everything. Every game better be 4K 60, right? Every game better have ray tracing for $800. Come on, man. Come on.
It's true. All right, so I'm looking. I don't want to go through all this shit, but this might be a good read actually. Let me just. I'm not gonna do the reading, but if you want to kind of see more of it,
yeah, you could go.
He does kind of go into more shit here, because I saw the headline, right? Coming in November for $700. The upgraded console's graphics look great, but it's not for everyone. So doesn't that right there? That's like pretty damning for them, right? Like they want it to be for more people, as far as like people thinking that it's for them. Whether they can afford it or not is a whole different problem. But they want these people to be like, oh man, I really want to get this shit. And it's not, man. It's not. This is not. To look at how close they're standing to that TV.
Yeah.
To be like, here, you gotta notice it. All right, just get real close, okay?
Tell me you see it, please.
Put your face right up to the screen, and then you'll see what I was talking about. Yeah, so I would say if you want to go give this CNET thing a
read,
a read, you can kind of see more. Like here, look, Cerny said the process of porting over PC games is easier than it was on the PlayStation 4 Pro. He sees the PlayStation 5 Pro, much like the PlayStation 5 with its ultra fast fucking hair, as leading the way for future gaming trends. Wow. Leading the way for future gaming trends.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers are drunk.
They're cracked out.
Yeah. That's and I love how he says, if you look around, there's no other AMD GPUs that use it yet. Motherfucker, your console's not even out yet. Like, what are you talking about? Just because you talked about it first? That's wild. Yeah, this is gonna be wild. What were you gonna say, baby girl?
I'm hearing the stuff. I'm seeing the pictures of him playing it. I want the proof. I think that they could have went ahead and really showcased if this is that much of a beast, right? That they need to pay, the people need to go ahead and pay this much money for it. I think they should have shown us why. And that is still not justified. And I don't think reading through an article of mostly bullshit is going to make me go ahead and say, oh, okay, well then that makes sense.
Oh, no, for sure. This would have been more like if we had gone through this, we would pick it all apart, but that's way
Yeah.
too much. It's a long ass article, so it's not like it's quick that you can kind of fuck with it real quick.
Oh, but,
but
guys,
he
get
does.
ready. The games
Oh
are
yeah,
here.
here's the games, guys. Okay,
Yes.
here's the games. This is your confirmed PlayStation 5 Pro updated.
Oh, yeah. They're not catching up to Xbox Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, exactly. Although this list short ago, here are the games confirmed. So you got Alan Wake 2, Assassin's Creed Shadows. So I think this might be the only game that hasn't released yet, right?
Yeah.
Demon Souls, Dragon Dogma 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Gran Turismo 7, Hogwarts Legacy, Horizon Forbidden West, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, The Crew Motorfest, The First Descendant, Last of Us Part 1, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, and Until Dawn. Okay,
where's
so
Grand Theft? I thought I had Grand Theft was running 8K.
Grand Theft,
not,
not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let's
Come on,
see.
man.
Let me ask you a
I don't
question
know, but
though.
they got the marketing rights.
They got the
though.
marketing rights for sure. Where's the God of War? Do they have Ragnarok out?
Skip that. Skip that there, man.
Interesting.
They
Very
showed it.
interesting.
They showed it there. It's not in
They showed in
here.
the beginning, but
Very
That's funny.
interesting.
That's funny. You think maybe Sony Santa Monica said, "Fuck you, man. we ain't doing anything for that shit."
Oh my gosh.
Part 1, Part 2. They got Until Dawn. Well, this one actually, it's Until Dawn. That hasn't
It's
released
coming out.
yet, right? We gotta imagine that that's the remaster. That's not the PlayStation 4 version.
I
right?
think that's what
sure.
you're gonna get. There's gonna be a whole bunch of remasters, including God of War. There'll be like a God of War, multi-pack with both of the games in it and all the DLC. And you'll pay $80 and you'll get your upgrade.
Quick question: where's Stellar Cheeks?
Right?
They didn't want to high definition that ass, huh? They didn't want to hit you with a little 4K 60 FPS jiggle, maybe a little 120 FPS jiggle.
They may be saying these ponies can't handle it, man. If it is, we
They
do
can
that.
handle it. They can handle it. They
These
come to
guys won't be playing any other game, man. These guys won't go to work. These guys will just stay home and player count will go up and everything else will go down, man.
But surely the that PlayStation 2 looking Rise of the Ronin, maybe that should have a PlayStation 5 Pro upgrade, right? Surely
that needs it.
Right?
That needs it.
Oh yeah, but is it here? No, and then of
Come on,
course
man.
Black Myth Wukong.
Oh, yes.
not
I mean, we
here.
know that the PlayStation 5 can't go ahead and run that.
But hold on, I thought the Pony said that these are just like first party to PlayStation, right?
That's
it's just
true.
like first
Is it
party.
not?
Their
These
deals they're basically first party. So, but they're just not showing up for this party, right? They won't show up to this party. Gotcha. Understood. Yeah, that's the reality of what we're looking at. So yeah, and then the PlayStation 5 Pro specs. Look at the specs they have, right? This is the space they put for specs.
That's it. It all fits.
Upgraded GPU with support for advanced ray tracing, AI-driven upscaling. No numbers. USB-C ×2 front. I guess 2 in the front. USB-A ×2 in the rear. HDMI 2.1 output and Ethernet. 2 terabyte SSD for storage. Wi-Fi 7. So they didn't want to upgrade that SSD.
Yeah.
Got it. Just want to make sense of it all.
They're tired, see? They're
hold
tired.
on. There is a horizontal stand foot. So if you want to lay it down, they have a foot for you.
Yeah.
That's clippy. That's clippy. It comes in there, guys. See, they care about they care about you. They care about you, pro buyers. They're giving you that the clippy stand. So you get a controller, PlayStation 5 Pro, HDMI, USB, all the same bullshit. Vertical stand 30, disk drive 80. Okay. Well, that is the PlayStation 5 Pro in all of its glory. Now, I know you might be saying, yes, I know CMoney. You've been sitting here and you guys have been talking shit about this, but clearly the ponies love it. The ponies are so fucking pumped for this shit. They can't even control themselves.
You can't pre-order it fast enough.
They can't pre-order it fast enough.
But first, let's go to the super chat.
Oh, let's do that.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Did we get? Hold on. Did we
Oh,
get DJ?
Girl, no, I
right?
didn't even
Okay.
see that shit.
Yo, what's up, DJ? Thank you for
man.
being
Appreciate
here.
you, fam. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, Pastor, these ponies are a sickness.
Yes, they are, man.
Be purged.
Yes, they have to be
DJ
purged,
Berto,
man.
you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, bro.
We also have.
Oh, Jeff, you're here. Wow. Thank you for coming to our show, Jeff. So honored. Oh my God. Thank you for that $5 super chat too, Jeff. I think you got a lot of
come on, Jeff.
Hit us with that 10.
Come on, Jeff.
You know what I'm saying? A little 20. Jeff Keeley says the PlayStation 5 Pro is great. Great price. And you can play Ratchet at 60 FPS. Who wouldn't want that? Who needs games? Takes Totoki dildo out. Oh God. I need syrup. Wow. That's aggressive, Jeff. You shared a lot, Jeff. You shared a lot. I don't know if you wanted a lot of people to be aware of how that went down.
That's right.
Also he wants us to know that there's no party like a Diddy party.
What? He does want us to know
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
What?
Yeah,
yeah, that's what's up. That's hilarious. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
All right. Where the fuck is this thing? Hold on. Where is it? Here. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Yes.
We know the ponies are super pumped. Okay?
Oh, we can't see it. We can't see what you see.
I know.
Okay.
I'm trying.
I don't want to miss any of it. I'm ready.
Ready?
Yes.
We got the ponies out here reacting
Shout out
to
to
the
J-Rock.
pros.
Thank you.
$6.99 price tag. All right.
Let's
you ready?
go. Yes.
Let's see. Wait. What time is it? Let me get my timestamp. 3:50, 1:45.
12.
Okay.
It's 12.
3:50, 1:45. Ready?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, $6.99. $6.99 digital only. $6.99. What? I just saw that. No vertical stand. Oh, wow. Bro, what in the world, bro? Oh my God. Bro. Wait a minute. I just saw that. Vertical stand sold separately. Why are they doing this? Bro, why is Sony doing this, bro?
Want to milk you guys?
Why is Sony doing this, bro? This is the same thing I called them out for with the PS5 Slim. PS5 Slim did not have the vertical stand in the box. OG PS5 had the vertical stand in the box. But we're paying $700 for this console and no vertical stand. Wow,
Sony want to see
that's
powder
kinda
milk.
expensive though, guys. When you
That's
think
right.
about it,
They
because
want to see powder milk.
$700 for this thing, and then you're gonna
This
have
thing.
to spend.
He doesn't have
what is it,
respect
like
to call it
$70
Pro.
something dollars, $69 for the disk drive? So that's almost $800.
Yeah,
That's
buddy.
expensive.
Yeah, it is.
That's expensive, and that's before taxes. So no, actually, over $800 because $750 with taxes, and then if you add the disk drive, that's gonna be another. Yeah,
You see the pony math
like
taking place here?
$80
He's trying to
or
really
something
run
like that,
through
give or
it.
take on where you
He's
live.
really
So
trying to
this
run
is
through it.
over $800.
Oh, no way.
God,
Oh my
dang.
Lord. Wait, where's the disc?
Oh,
Where's
this
the
is
disc drive?
funny.
$700? Where's
Yeah,
the
buddy.
disc drive? Where's the disc? Where's
Let it
you
sink in.
You are no.
Yeah,
no.
let it sink in.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
700. Wait, hold on a minute. I gotta do some math.
11.37 in New Zealand, bro.
Yo.
That's not even with like taxes added on either. Oh my god.
And it's $169
Oh
for the
my
disc
god.
drive.
So let's just round this to like
wild.
1,250, 1,300. Add that on top. That's like $1,500 for a fucking piece of plastic. Out of here! What? So I can see Cloud Stripe's nipples a little bit clearer?
Tell us the price. $700 base.
Yeah, buddy. Let that sink in,
man.
Dreamcast guy. Come on.
Anyone buying this is adding to the problem of modern gaming. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I am shocked. Okay. Well, I am going to
Let it marinate. I needed to marinate. Yeah, let it marinate.
Yeah, let's sink in.
I'm
You
gonna make a
see it.
video,
They don't know how to
reaction to this
react
'cause,
because they know they're
Yeah.
getting clipped on this shit.
Yeah.
So they're like, what do I say?
$700 and no disk drive. I'm flabbergasted. What an
Mm-mm.
L. Everybody in chat spamming L's. I am right there with you.
Mm-mm.
What the hell? Okay. Feel free to subscribe. I'm gonna make a video. I wanna sit down and like reorganize some thoughts. But oh
my god.
$700.
700 big ones.
Yep, short, sweet, to the point. Oh my god, it's actually going to be $700. Holy shit.
Hey yo! Oh, let it play, let it play, let it play. $6.99. Whoa! $6.99? Whoa! What? Ooh, they gonna have a field day with that. Mom! Get your credit card, Mom! $6.99. Woo! Woo! $6.99. November 7th.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, buddy.
Yo. I mean, listen, there's no denying this shit, right? Like these are the head ponies in charge, right?
Yeah.
And it didn't work out so well for them how they felt about this,
But
right?
I did not notice. I didn't notice that none of them, after seeing the price, said, "Yeah, that small thing." I mean, come on, we ponies have money, man. Not one of them reacted like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody
Everyone
said,
was
"Oh,
shocked.
that's
Oh,
if you don't buy
that's
this, you
nothing."
broke."
Yeah, come on, man. That's brunch. Come on.
Yes,
Oh.
and almost as if the price is just not justified, right? I guess we're
Yep.
not the only ones that don't see the value. If the value were there, I mean, they should be happy to pay the money, right? Pay
Yep.
up. Why not?
Of course, it only makes sense. It only makes sense.
Yeah, don't you need to support the platform? I mean, you need to support, right? That isn't that what they always say? You
Absolutely.
need to support, right?
Yeah.
And we know PlayStation's going through it, so this is the time to show your love. Like this is the time where you come through, right?
It is. This is where you got to stand by them.
Heck,
and
even
really
Microsoft
bolster
is
them.
supporting. They've lent them Clippy.
The Clippy's there, man. The Clippy works.
Look at Clippy.
It's there.
That's wild.
Oh, but we're not done. There's more to see. But our boy Jeff Keeley's back with that $2 super chat. Thank you, brother, for being here. It says Marlon
Thank you.
takes the Totoki special too. No Lou.
No Lou.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh jeez.
God damn. That's wild. That's wild. All right. Let me hop to where is it? This one right
Totoki.
here. This
Hiroki.
right here. We saw a little clip of it, but we got a little bit more out of our boy MBG.
So, yep, short, sweet, to the point. Oh my god, it's actually going to be $700. Holy November 7th. Holy shit. Sony said fuck it. There we go. $700 PS5 Pro. That's a hard sell, dude.
No stand.
The hard sell.
Oh man, that's a hard sell.
The fun part is watching
spit out
them
your teeth?
later when they try to regroup
Bullshit, man.
Yes.
and start saying why this is a
Okay,
good
so
thing.
I was totally wrong. We did get the
Lost for words, man. Lost for words.
He's dumbfounded.
He can't figure out how to
price
go
and the
ahead
release date.
and move forward with it.
$700.
Come on, that's small thing for you ponies, man. Come on. That's nothing.
Holy shit, dude.
They want $100 games, so I don't know why they're bitching
Right?
about.
I have to say,
know, right?
So we just talked about this, how I feel like I definitely considered $700 a possibility, and that's not even with the disc drive. That's not even with the disc drive. Oh my
or the
Lord.
stand.
Oh my god, dude, you're talking $800 with the disc drive. Are they out of their minds?
No, they're incomplete in their mind, man.
Yo,
They know
I
what they're
think Sony
doing.
Finally snapped, bro. I'm not trying to be dramatic. I think
freaking
Sony
love it.
finally snapped. They are trying to sell a PS5 Pro with a disc drive for $780.
The Toki don't play, man.
What?
You don't play.
Oh no!
Don't play.
Hold on,
yes.
somebody called this. Somebody in my stream not that long ago called this, man. They were like, "Yo, PS5 Pro is gonna be $800." I'm like, "Yeah, out of your damn mind. No fucking way."
I guess they were in their mind.
$800 if you want a disc drive. Oh, geez, man.
Yeah.
Yo.
I love to see it.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh
Hey.
man, this is amazing.
Oh my god. It really is, yo. Like it's really it feels so good. You know what I'm saying? Like it just feels so right to see all of this just play out this way, bro. Like it's
But you know what's
Can't
funny?
even gather their thoughts, bro.
It feels like the ponies were
Betrayal.
yo, you ain't lying.
See it coming. I didn't see it coming.
You ain't lying.
And these
Go ahead, Jay, you gonna
guys,
say?
and these guys don't understand that there are honestly some gamers out there who want Xbox to die. They honestly say, here what we want our Xbox to go the way of the dodo bird, right? But look what Sony is doing, and they still have Nintendo and Xbox here. If Xbox is to go, you know what Sony is going to do to you ponies?
Yep.
You know what they're going. Come on, man. Make it make sense.
That's the thing. Yep. They're doing this aware of the situation and the competition. Imagine if there were no competition out there and
Wow.
the way of gaming was their way, right? That would be a bad situation to be in.
Yeah.
I think people are really loose with how they want to go ahead and cap for PlayStation and try
Yeah.
to, cover up for them without understanding
Mhm.
the consequences. And they want to go ahead and be all for the devs as long as they're PlayStation devs, and they want to go ahead and be for
Yeah.
the people, right? But they have no problem screwing people over this freaking platform and the games that they put out there. And they think
Yeah.
it's okay to go ahead and cover up the problems with the
Yep.
games, and that it's okay for people to go and spend their money on this nonsense. It's not
Mhm.
cute. It's not cool.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Facts.
They might not like this, but the answer to this is go buy an Xbox. You don't have to buy the Series X.
Yeah, buddy.
Go get the Series S when it's on
Facts.
heavy discount.
Yeah,
Because the
buddy.
more of those that are out there, more pressure on Sony to say, oh, we have to actually compete. Oh crap.
Yeah.
Just
But remember,
saying.
guys, they're blaming Xbox. They're claiming that PlayStation has no competition
Yeah.
from Xbox. So because Xbox is not giving them competition, that PlayStation said, "Yep, let's make this shitbox $700."
Yeah.
It's not because they're broke. It's not because they're desperate to
wait,
recover $250 million that they lost on Concord.
Yeah.
No. It's not because of that. It's because Xbox has dropped the ball, quote unquote. And now PlayStation's taking advantage of that by charging their PlayStation players more money.
Got it. Okay.
It's not because console sales down. It's not because of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Let me do this. Hold on, where is it? Because wait. I have one of these fucking cycles over here who goes ahead and thinks that they're gonna write some amazing fucking shit. Let me find this fucker because he wrote it and I just started like laughing to myself like this guy is fucking like he has officially snapped. Fucking crazy. I'm getting there. Don't worry. By the way, Xbox jumped in and smacked some shit down real quick.
Oh, let's go. I can't wait to see that.
Hold on. Where's this motherfucker, man? Oh, here we go. Fucking took like 5,000 hours. All right. Ready for this shit?
Yes.
This dude. All right. You ready? Yes, economy, inflation are factors, but I believe if Xbox was strong, strong competition, PlayStation likely couldn't be as brazen and may have had to consider more subsidy, less margin. This is the future we'll have to get used to now, especially as more Xbox games come to PlayStation and at higher cadence. I just want to know, like, what crap is he fucking like taking?
When in doubt, blame Xbox, right?
Of course. Look, somebody says you can't blame Xbox for Sony greed. He says we can blame both. Xbox's incompetence and lack of performance in gaming is what allows PlayStation to be more greedy. That's the case in any business sector. The less competition there is, the more companies can exploit their consumer bases. Nib, you're talking out your ass, dog. Xbox makes more profit than PlayStation. Xbox has more games on PlayStation that PlayStation pays money to Xbox for. Bro, Call of Duty is their lifeline on PlayStation and they own that bitch. What are you smoking? Jim Ryan, who's way above your pay grade. Way above your pay grade, son. Your suit in that fucking picture doesn't make your pay grade higher.
No.
All right, just understand this. So Jim Ryan, let everybody know that the world would never be the same when this deal goes through.
They can't survive.
And the world was never the same, bro. It's not the same. You don't want to admit that your boys are desperate, fam. They're desperate. Oh, look, a new laugh for you. Is Herky?
Is that Herky? Is that the one you have?
Is that
Which one, sorry?
This guy laughing. Look at him. Is that your
look, it must be. Well,
you got a new one, bro.
I think that's a new one, Herky.
Put that one on. I think it's a different one.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I think the background's different.
4 of them on PlayStation. We said we're going to learn. We said we'd watch. I think at Showcase, I might have said from our learning, we're going to do more.
It's interesting, isn't it?
He's happier here, Herky.
He is happier here. This is like real, genuine happiness,
right?
But to be clear, Jim Ryan no longer worked there when that fucking video was taken. I can tell you that much. Meaning that this comment that he was made, the dude, he was it was April 1st that he was officially gone, but he was already taking a back seat way before that, right? This was the February thing.
He wasn't allowed to make any decisions.
He wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't allowed to speak. They put him in his place. But yeah, so I do have another group of ponies over here that we're gonna watch, but let me actually hop over here because I do see we have a few of our homies. Hiroki motherfucking Totoki in the
building.
Bro, we are popping head ponies coming in this bitch. Wow. Hey, pony shows. Hiroki didn't show up to your shit. You know what I'm saying? Just let y'all know. Hiroki, motherfucking Totoki, with that $2 super chat says, "Ain't no party like a Totoki party." Take that, ponies.
Take that.
He's back to back with another
party,
two.
so.
Yeah, shit. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Hiroki says we made 25 of them, so we can say it's sold out. Facts. And he's back to back with another two saying, "Wait until you see it running Concord." Oh wait, that's fucked up. The homie, why so serious? My dude, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you,
How are
homie.
you?
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, did you guys know Concord was supposed to be part of the PlayStation 5 reveal? I did not.
5 Pro.
Know that. I
The
don't know if
5
he
Pro
meant the 5
reveal.
Pro or the 5. I don't know.
No, I don't think it's a
Question.
5. I think it had to be 5 Pro.
Can you imagine if that was the case? If they had it ready to go, we had an update, they fucking canceled the game and the update. That's wild. That's really, really wild. The homie Will Bro Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you for being here.
Says Ponies want Xbox to die and go away, leaving PlayStation the only console in the business. If it does happen, this is just a preview. Then you'll get $100 games. Well,
yeah, buddy.
Remasters.
I'm telling you, don't fucking let it leave your minds that Grand Theft Auto might not be $100 game, bro. Grand Theft Auto might very well be $100 game. Remember, 2K is they're serious about that shit. They want prices to go up. So we don't know. But that being said, like I promised, there's more of these ponies to watch. This is a group of ponies.
Hero says no. Conquer was supposed to release in 2020 for the original PlayStation 5.
Go
Listen,
figure.
8 years to make that game. That's wild.
So that would have been 4 years.
That
So
that's probably when
it's
it was
possible.
supposed to freaking release.
So they would have
Yes,
released it with
absolutely.
they would have released it with one character on one stage.
They would have launched with that 1v1 mode that we were thinking that they would come out with. Oh my god. All right. So J Rock got the IGN ponies. Yeah, we have them too. So let's see.
Let's go.
Well, I think my immediate reaction is this is going to be a fantastic console for people who don't own a PS5 yet and haven't played any of those games. The thing that was really missing for me from this presentation was that big new sort of killer app that says you got to buy this thing. Like when the PS5 launched, you had a pretty rounded selection of launch games to go with it to sort of justify jumping from the PS4 to the PS5. Maybe you could trade in your PS4, get a PS5. It was 2020. We were all inside. We had nothing to do. There was a lot of good reasons to get that thing on day one. This is a significantly more expensive version of the console than the one I bought in 2020, which was $400 for the digital version, $500 for the disc-based version. And I saw a lot of really awesome benefits and bells and whistles coming to games that I've beaten already. And I don't know if I want to play those again. I really like what they're doing. I think that the idea of getting rid of the sort of choice between performance and quality is a huge step. Right. And it's obviously the biggest selling point of this console because it always sucks having to do that. But there was nothing here that really said to me, you have to buy this on day one because of this game. It was just stuff I've played already. And I don't know if if I really want to replay all these games all over again and spend $700 to do so.
Yeah, no, that's 1,000% like my opinion too, Brian. Like, you guys know me on this cast. I've played all these games that they've shown. Like I've probably got the platinum in all the ones they showed today. Like it's really tough for me to go back and want to play these games. And yes, they're going to look better. They're going to perform better. I don't see myself, if I get a PS5 Pro, I don't see myself going back for more than a sightseeing tour and maybe taking some more photos in the photo modes for these games.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same games, you guys. Why would anybody feel excited to go ahead and play that same damn story over and over again? And let's not act as if this is the first time some of these games have been remastered, right? It's just not. So even the ponies are sick of them.
You mean there's no excitement on that side of the aisle? Damn.
Oh,
doesn't that suck?
There is no excitement.
Emotional damage.
I love to see them trying to figure out how they're going to talk about this. Like you see how they kind of either have nothing to say and they're just letting the price sink in, or they're like gathering their thoughts as they speak and proceeding with caution as to how they're going to frame the situation. It is messy, because I mean, you can see how they were all kind of caught off guard, right? For those 9 minutes that this situation played out. Even before like seeing the price, it was kind of like, okay, so this is what you've got. This isn't it. And then after seeing the price, it's like, okay, come on, man. What are we doing here? What are you even thinking?
And I don't know how a new player decides that they're going to come in at $700. And like, here's the other headache you run into. PlayStation does not give you discounts. So if you're going to get the digital only, you only have their store. So you can't go to a CD Keys or anything like that and get a digital code that's cheaper. So you are paying full price for all those freaking games. If you want discounts, you need a disc drive, because there you get trade-ins, right? And then you can go into like a GameStop or wherever and try to get a trade-in
which
version.
is what they love to do.
Good point.
Yes.
Yeah, and so you get discounts, right? And so you're looking at $800 to start if you don't want to spend $70 for each game. And that's nuts. This is the PlayStation shove it up your ass mode. That's what they do. And like, take it. I think the better answer, it just is what it is at this point. At $700, you're better off just getting a PC, right? If you're a new customer, you obviously don't have FOMO. So you can just wait the couple of years before those games come to PC. You can get them at discount at launch, and you don't have to pay for online. And then, by the way, you get all of Xbox's games. You get all the Epic Store, all the Steam, like everybody else's games are there.
Game
have
Pass?
subscriptions up the yin yang. Yeah, you have Game Pass as one. EA is there. Ubisoft is there. You have all sorts of options. Oh, by the way, all the PlayStation games are there. So you're better off just buying a PC at that freaking price range and not have to deal with their stupidity, where you're going to pay up the yin yang for everything. So they're the most consumer unfriendly next to Nintendo, who's also pretty consumer unfriendly.
They are. They really are. But at least they're still making games, you know?
Yeah.
Which
and games
which
that
is a
people want to
great
buy.
thing for a gaming company, right? To be
Yep.
delivering new games rather than the
Correct.
same old shit. Go ahead,
Oh my
Jay.
goodness.
Yeah, it's very sad to see, you know, persons not excited. I mean, I did not expect this reaction from this reveal. I thought persons would have been capping, persons would have been happy, jumping, clipping the heels. Of course, we got these Xbox, man. I honestly thought that is what would have been the scene today.
Man.
But to see that things would have flipped on its head because of seeing what PlayStation 5 Pro is offering and the price, I'm happy to see it. I'm going to cut a video on it tomorrow. This is what I live for.
Yo, it really is glorious.
Yeah.
Like I'm living in it. I'm loving it. Living my best life with it.
What's that song? These are the times we all wish for. The moments when less means so much more. The
Come
lack
on,
of
man.
words that they've got going
Come
on.
on,
I feel
Bob.
like this is just some
Bars.
moment to enjoy. It's a gift that keeps on giving. This year
Come
has
on, man.
been freaking phenomenal. It's been a train wreck, you guys, and it's just getting worse and worse by the second. And freaking Xbox just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah.
More
yeah.
games in Game Pass, more
Mhm.
games that we're excited for.
Mhm.
You can't make this shit up.
Yeah. And
You
and
really
you could
can't.
see the value. You could see the value in you know, Xbox. You could see what you're getting in Game Pass. And I mean, who could deny the value of Game Pass? Who could deny it? I don't think anyone could deny it. Let's be real, right? So we are seeing
Not
that.
realistically.
Yeah.
Lie. For sure.
You're seeing where it is. Sony is becoming more anti-consumer. Xbox is coming more pro-consumer because of the deals that they are doing, right? So persons have to make the choice. You want anti-consumer, no problem. Go and pay your $70. Go and pay your $800, no problem. You do you, right?
Facts.
But when it comes to Xbox, I am seeing great value here for not only the box but also for Game Pass.
Absolutely.
And yeah, I agree with you 100%. And I think the Xbox has always been pro-consumer. Like they go ahead and they do things that people don't want to go ahead and talk about or make a big deal about, but that are significant, right? And I think what it's highlighting everything over on this side is how shitty. Like as bad as they are at the moment, they just keep on getting worse and worse. They were shitty before, and they just keep on going at it.
And I mean, yeah, I mean, if it is nib argument is the reason why Sony is acting like this is because of Microsoft. That says a lot about the company and about their values. If it is you need another corporation to keep you in check from doing all of these nasty moves, then come on, how could you support that as a consumer? How could you support that? Knowing that here what, in order for these persons to play good, you need somebody to check them. Come on, man. Come on. No, man. That ain't it.
PlayStation, the situation that they're in today has no one else to blame but themselves. They went and lost their freaking mind. They grabbed their studios, told them that, those games you know how to make and that you normally make, you don't make that anymore. You're going to make gas games because they're buying ABK, right? We're going to waste our money on Bungie. They made a shit ton of stupid decisions, and the Ponies are now dealing with the consequences of those decisions. This has nothing to do with Microsoft. If you cannot put your big boy pants on and run around waving your shit around like Microsoft does, like Xbox does, like Phil has been doing, then you shouldn't be doing that. Stick to what you know and try to do it well.
You see, the reason why it is they decided to go and do the gas games is because they saw all that money Fortnite was making. They saw all the money Call of Duty was making, and they wanted, we could do that. I believe we could do it. Let's buy Bungie and let's see. We'll pay, over the premium for Bungie. We'll pay more money than we're supposed to pay, with the hopes that we could just get just a little taste of that gas money. I can almost taste it. That's how Jim Ryan was going, right? And when they realized that Bungie was there sabotaging every game, sabotage the game, the Spider-Man game, sabotage, told them that Concord was fire. That is to believe they bought Bungie, and Bungie came into the office, saw Concord, went out of the room, laughed, and came back in the room and said, Jim, that's fire. Let it rip. And this is the consequences of what Bungie did. And persons are not seeing that.
And people that don't understand gaming, like Jim Ryan, that don't know what the heck he should have been doing, and to go ahead and take charge of that and change directions in the way that they did, it wasn't it. It wasn't it. I just love the fact that they thought if everybody else can do it, then we can do it too. No, you can't. We saw it. You failed.
Yeah. Stick to what you know, man. Stick to what you know.
Extermination.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Update here from Epic Treasure in Australia. The Pro is $11.99, and with the disc drive, $13.60.
Shout out to the lovely Epic Treasure. That is wild.
That's wild. And she was not having it. She said, "Don't pull this pseudo elite luxury shit with me. Snapping on a disc drive is not a luxury, bitch." I added the bitch, but it felt like it fit. That's
so
wild.
That turns out to be $905 US.
That's a lot, man. That's a fucking lot, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And she's right. Like, we have to now then also on top of it, that disc drive, like, we got to put in the work, right? Doesn't come together. They didn't even say, you know what, let's just sell 2 versions of this and you'll get it in one piece. No, you've got to go ahead and build this bitch up, right? They say build a bitch. This is not what we're out here trying to do.
That's fucking hilarious. Now, of course, our favorite Xbox dude wouldn't let this go without speaking.
Here we go.
So Tim Dog says $700 for Pro, like I said, but it looks very good. Choices to be made or not to be made. I don't even know what the fuck that means, Tim Dog. Choices to be made or not to be made. What?
He
or
turned
not
into what he turned into Mozart or something. What's that?
So I don't even know. I don't even know, man.
Shakespeare?
I don't know. I don't even know. Choices to be made or not to be made. That is the question. It's not the question. I don't even know what that means, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Makes no fucking sense. But real quick, before we get into Mikey Barra, who's quickly becoming like just this bitch who wants to keep talking about shit. We got the homie Forza Legend in the building.
What's up, Forza
My
Legend?
dude, thank you for being here, brother, man.
Thank you for
that $2
rocking
super chat.
out.
Says King David was right about that price. He's 98.1%. Yo, listen, I think a lot of us had that fucking number pegged. I think anybody realistic was in that
It
range.
had to be there.
I said 750. Well, jokes on me, it goes up to 8 and change. But shit, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's a fun time though. I'm happy with it. Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. People on the PlayStation 4 will not pay $700 to upgrade to a Pro. Definitely not. If anything, it may provide them the incentive to upgrade to just the standard PS5 instead, or say, fuck it, the prices
Series
are never
S.
coming down, so I'm going to buy a Series S. Which
I think that's the answer.
Honestly, is more likely. Actually, if you think of one of our homies who's here often, our boy the mechanic.
Yes.
He wrote, I don't know where I read it. I don't know if he sent me a message. I don't know if we saw it in the chat. I don't know where I saw it, but he did say that the only reason he's an Xbox dude is because the PlayStation 5 was sold out everywhere and he didn't want to pay for the scalpers prices. So he found an Xbox and he bought it. And now he's in love, right? All it takes is one slip up, fam. One slip up and you get people to go. They didn't have PlayStation 5s available because the scalpers came. Some people fucking bounced. You're going to follow that same situation now when people are like, I didn't buy a PlayStation 5 because it was too much money. I was waiting for that price to come down. That price has not come down. The PlayStation 5 Pro is not forcing that price down. What it did was it went higher. So there's going to be a lot of people who were waiting to jump into the next gen, who were hoping for prices to come down, who are going to say, well, fuck this. I'm not going to keep missing out on these next gen games. So I'm going to go ahead and buy a Series S. It's what's going to happen, man. It's what's going to fucking happen. It's just what it is.
I mean, if I go to that Yodobashi, that Japanese site, Xbox is still number 3. It's
Is it
still
really?
selling. It's still selling.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's crazy, but it's still selling.
Since the price increase.
Since the PlayStation price increase, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So now let's get Mikey Barra's take on or his response to Tim Dog, right? Says, think of this a bit differently. Pro models or any in-generation upgrade is about existing users upgrading. I don't know why that sentence sounds weird. Okay. Is about existing users upgrading. So when teams evaluate the cost, they don't want to lose money on each console as that puts pressure on other parts of the business. And they think about how they can maximize values to players. The model is existing PlayStation 5 owners can trade in their PlayStation 5 at places like GameStop for $350 in credit today. Apply that to the $699 price point, and now the upgrade cost is $350. While still not easy, much easier to stomach for some. This is the fundamental model they use. It won't fit for everyone, but it's all part of the larger go-to market plan. And then somebody over here started saying, so I paid $450 for my PlayStation 5, which I hasten to add comes with a Blu-ray drive and stand. Now, if I manage to sell mine at $350, doubt it, and then pay out for the Pro at $699, that means I'll have paid out $799. Plus, I'd still need a drive for all my physical games. I'm not sold quick. So Mikey Barrow says, good news is no one has to buy it. It's a low volume product, and I always think it's nice to say you have the fastest and most powerful console in the market. For many, existing PlayStation 5 is fine, and people should be happy. Kind of like the S, it's fine. Some don't need the X. I get it's hard for developers to support all these different hardware capabilities, but it is what it is. Interesting. Now it is what it is because
Now it is
PlayStation is
what it
forcing
is.
different SKUs.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
Just want to
the
make
S
sure.
is fine, right? The so-called potato, according to everyone out there. Now that's fine because the price is pretty freaking low on it. So we told you guys it runs freaking Hellblade 2. So it's a freaking beast. That's what it is.
Now, the problem really when he talked about this, that the credit for what it is, it
GameStop
immediately
realized
went
this.
down. GameStop said,
Check
"Fuck
this
that
out, you
shit.
guys.
We're not doing that." Store credit went up to $214.50. Now,
Went down to,
I
yeah.
can say
Jeez.
that at the end they say present this at any GameStop location generated 910. Offer expires at the end of the business day today. So
One day.
yeah, just one
Yes.
day. That's what it says, just one day. So I don't know if this is every day, like they have to do this, like every day a new number might be there. I'm really hoping that's the case because tomorrow, if that's the case, I'm taking those fucking PlayStation and
Yeah.
getting money for them. But this is the Slim. So
Well, I'm still seeing the same thing for the PlayStation 5 Slim Console Digital Edition.
yeah, but the Pro, I mean the disc should say 350.
Yeah, the Sony PlayStation 5 console, the one with the normal launch edition thing, right, with the disc drive. That one
Yep.
is up to 385 for store credit if you have Pro.
If you have Pro. Yeah. If
Which you
have
might as well
regular,
just
it's
get because the
350.
cost for Pro is going to be inclusive
15.
of the
Yeah,
yeah, so
so
you
you
might as
yeah.
well get the more money.
Yeah,
Because
I
otherwise you
stopped.
get
I
350.
used to have it, but I stopped having it. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna give in 2. So I give 15 and I make an extra, was that 35 each one? That's 70
$70.
minus
Yeah.
15. So I minus the 15 that I spend, so make an extra 55. I mean, that's
Yep.
that's
It's
still a
worth
W.
it.
Oh,
Yep.
hell yeah.
By the way, I asked Gaming Forte if they're gonna have the 2 terabyte model for a Series X, and it looks like they will eventually, I guess. So it is possible to pilot towards a 2 terabyte if you want it.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, because it's
So-
store credit.
Yeah, exactly.
Agreed.
So
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I just want to get rid of we still have a bunch of PlayStation 5s in this fucking house. But I want to get rid of those fucking for 350 or 385.
I
It's
get you
enough.
stepping, bitch.
The
Give
fuck
my
outta here.
money. Give my
Facts.
money.
We do have the homie Verg Brizzle
Yo,
in the building.
what's up, fam?
Thank you, homie, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super
Thank
chat.
you,
Says,
love.
thank you, Hargeet. You kill people with truth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro, that's the facts, right? I mean, that's what we do here, right? That's what people don't understand. They get butthurt, they get upset, but we're talking about the reality of shit, right? Like the shit that's legit, the shit that you can read here and see. That other stuff is just
Yeah, that's La La
bullshit.
Land.
Yeah, that's it's a problem. It's a problem. See, Cullen Prime says something. Say, just save the store credit for the next gen Xbox that comes out. Damn, that's a long wait to just let that shit fucking ride. You know what I'm saying? It's like
yeah,
2
no, like the
years,
other
man.
thing you could do is like if you like any collector's edition, right? So if there's a upcoming game that with the collectors, you could use that, right? So those are the kind of things that are cool with it. But as I said, the 2 terabyte is gonna happen. So you're gonna have the 2 terabyte Xbox available. So you can pilot towards that. I don't know if you guys want one of those or not.
I don't know, because I already have the back. I bought the I have the 2 terabyte
The 2 terabyte
card.
expansion. Yep, I have that too.
So it's kind of like, also you're gonna double up. You're doing a 4 terabyte.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I mean,
and I'm gonna move my Halo edition somewhere else in the house because that's what I have right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I have. That's what we have. We have what two Halo editions down here, but they're both wrapped with Starfield right now.
I've got the Starfield wrap on it too. I heard there's supposed to be new ones coming out. New wraps.
I hope
don't know when they're gonna
I hope
announce
so.
those.
Give us some different ones. I
Yeah.
like it. I mean, we have the dope ass one that Fark you made for us. It's upstairs in the living room. We have our OnPoint wrap. That's fucking fire. We made a short of it, so if you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's fucking dope as rap, yo. Extreme Consoles made it. So good. So good, so good, so good. I will say that it's funny that a lot of oh, let me get this. This guy's in Spanish, but I just wanted to you will be able to kind of parse what
Translate.
he's saying. Yeah, Doodle can translate for us. But I saw this. Somebody sent it to me. Maybe it might have been Fark you. But somebody sent it to me. And check this one out, right? Look at this.
No sé si son todos. ¿Qué hago, Sony? ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué hago, PlayStation? ¿Me los meto por el culo? ¿Qué quieres que haga?
So just to
But
be
what
clear,
do I do, PlayStation? I shove them up my ass?
Esto, están muy bonitas en la estantería, van de puta madre. ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Ahora esto no vale nada? No, no vale nada. Pero el
So this is
resto
worthless.
todavía no os habéis matado, cabrones. Only digital, hijo de puta. ¿Qué quieres? Pues dame un código para poderlos meter solo digital en la puta Play 5 Pro. ¡Es increíble! Todos, no hace falta. No hace falta ni ponerse la calva de plástico para pensar que es una decisión de mierda, joder.
Oh my God.
So basically, what a shit decision.
Yes.
To sell the base model as the digital version. He's saying,
Yeah.
what the fuck do I do with all this shit? What is worthless now? Is garbage? What I should stick up on my ass? He's very upset that the fucking that these games are
No,
not gonna
what
be
you
used.
do, sir, is you trade your stupid PlayStation for an Xbox and then not worry about
Just
this.
move the fuck on.
Go get Game Pass, and you don't need to worry about the digital discs. I mean, the physical discs, because we get everything as part of our subscription.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Eliminates your problem, sir.
It's true, man. It's true. It's a wild situation, but honestly, look at what it is, man. Look at what it is. This is the price. This is what they did. This is what they did. Okay, they came out and thought that this price was gonna be a banger.
Yeah.
Right? They came out cocky. They were like, "Let me show you. I'm gonna take some time. Give me 9 minutes." You know what I'm saying? I got you in 9 minutes, yo. I got you in 9 minutes. Oh my god. I can't understand how this all made sense. Oh, this is another thing here. I saw this. I don't know if this is real or not. You can't really trust this guy, but Tom Henderson says from prototyping to release, Mark Cerny and the PlayStation hardware team took 19 months in total, and they never missed a single deadline. Impressive stuff.
A year and a half.
Not gonna lie.
A year and a half.
It sounds about right. Like it feels like something that they just threw together in a year and a half.
Yeah.
Right? Like this was clearly doesn't look like it was something that was a huge fucking like win, right? With they didn't get like a big power boost in a short amount of time. Like they basically are just barely getting by here. Like I said, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they literally had on their like whiteboard, we got to get to the Series X. You know what I'm saying? Just like think about this. You know what? All right, you ready? You ready? You know why this is this is the reality? Okay. We know for a fact that Insomniac said that their goal was to make Wolverine look like Hellblade in 2 years. Now, why would that be a goal if they knew that PlayStation was going to release this super duper powerful fucking console that was going to beat the shit out of the Series X?
Yes.
At that point, it's a no-brainer, right? I'm for sure going to make a better looking game than Hellblade. But even knowing that new console was coming, their goal is to reach Hellblade 2 level.
Yeah.
Damn, see.
Just
Good
saying.
point. Good point. Good point.
Just saying.
Absolutely.
Fucking A,
But
man.
let me just say, guys, I'm seeing us heading for 1 year. This is the longest I ever spent on a podcast. I mean, you guys, when you guys party hard, man. This will be on point gaming. You guys party hard. But let me just say, thanks so
Only 4
much.
times a week.
So, woo, I can't make that, man. Guys, thanks so much for coming on. It was fun. I enjoyed every minute of it. CMoney, Doodle, and is it Hagit? Hagit, yeah.
Hargeet, yep.
Thanks
Yes,
so
sir.
much. It was fun. We'll do it again.
Yes.
Maybe
Yeah, man.
if it is you guys want to support, you guys could give me a sub on Island Gaming with Jay. I'll
Yes.
see you guys in the next one, guys. But I gotta sleep, man. Work tomorrow, man. Work tomorrow.
I feel
I
you.
get it. I get it. Thank
feel
you
you,
for
bro.
rocking out. You're
Yeah,
Appreciate
of
you,
awesome.
course,
homie.
man. Of course.
Loved
Thanks
having you
so
on,
much.
man.
Yes. Thanks for everything. Take it easy, guys.
Hey, appreciate
Nice,
you, brother.
man.
Yeah. Later.
Be easy, bro.
Good night.
Peace. And then there were 3. He was dope, man.
Yes,
Super
I liked
dope.
him. I like him.
Super dope. Liked having him on. Hopefully we get him on again.
Absolutely.
But yes, this is it's funny, but I just feel like this is they knew it. They knew that this console was only going to be around the Series X power. They knew it. There's no way that would have been out there like that in these streets. You know what I'm saying? They would have tried to figure out, be like, "No, bro, don't worry. You don't got to be looking for Hellblade 2 level. We got you. We got you, man. Power's going to blow your mind." No, I don't see so. Kira says, wasn't I seeing Pony YouTubers yesterday saying the Pro was going to be on the same power level as the 4090?
Yeah.
Where are those ponies today? Quiet.
Ponies are
Squealing.
down. They're down bad. I think they passed out after seeing that price and they went, they haven't recovered. We'll
Facts.
see where they're at tomorrow. They're not doing well though. Oh man.
Emotional
Yes!
damage.
Their feelings are
Facts.
hurt. They're hurt
Facts.
for sure. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I do see in the chat Island Gaming with Jay. Go check him
Yes.
out. Power Boss was kind enough to go ahead and put
Thank you,
the
Power
link in the
Boss.
chat. Go support our homie. Fucking dope ass dude with dope ass takes.
Yes.
Definitely looking forward to having him back on. So thanks, brother, for coming, man. Super dope. Super dope. All right, and then let me see. What's this one? Is this it? Nope. All right, so I have where'd it go? See.
They were so excited too. They were getting freaking ready for
were.
this announcement. Like they they thought that this was gonna go ahead and like destroy the Xbox Series X, right? And it was they were just like out there bragging. Just you wait, they said. Just
Just you wait. Just you wait.
oh my god, the mess.
Always about the
The
bragging.
mess. It's always
Always.
about the freaking bragging. It's not about
That's
the excitement of what they could be getting or maybe what games are coming to the Pro. Like it's never about that. It's about the bragging. And man, do they have nothing to brag about? I mean, the high price tag for sure. But other than that, man, what a mess.
It is. It is a mess. So Ecstasy's put over here that Digital Foundry has published its PlayStation 5 Pro ratings. They believe the GPU will be equivalent to a 3070 Ti. They are disappointed with the price, but think it is probably realistic given that what it offers and where technologies are headed in terms of pricing. Wow. What insight. That was lovely.
Listen, I don't have a problem with technology heading in that direction. I have a problem with you thinking that you should be charging that for something that it's not worth that amount of money. I think there's that disconnect. When Phil was talking about, we're looking into the box, we're trying to see how we can kind of make it like a PC that you can go ahead and just take out a piece, and that's what and replace it, and that's how you do your updates, right? You upgrade your box in that way. That makes sense to me, right? We're moving forward, but you can't show me something that I can barely tell the difference from one to the other, and you're struggling to show me, right? I can hardly identify what I'm freaking looking at from spot to spot, trying to spot. It's like, where's Waldo type of shit. And you think that I'm gonna go ahead and see why I need to give you over $800. It doesn't make any sense. In order for you to get that type of money, you need to show the fuck up.
Thanks.
And they did not.
Duke Togo said, but Doodle, the parade in Ratchet and Clank looks clear.
Oh
That's what
my
they are.
God. Oh my God,
Oh.
Duke. What's up, love?
Epic.
Epic
What's going on, homie? You
What's
just
up,
missed it.
love?
We just used your
Thank you for
tweet.
being here. Yes, we
We're-
did. That is ridiculous.
Pricing over there in Australia is crazy. These fucking ponies are crazy. Sony is insane with these prices,
They're
bro.
wilding out. They're wilding out.
They wildin'. Amit Kumar says, hell no, it won't be equivalent to the 3070 Ti. Bro, they're ready. I'm telling you, be prepared. Digital Foundry is gonna find new ways to glaze. Okay, that's gonna be their slogan. New ways to glaze. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna do everything they can to make PlayStation look good in any way possible. Like, I'm really disappointed about this price, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, okay, good. Well, sure, then it makes sense. No problem. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, it's not gonna happen. And then hold on, I have our boy Klutz in the building. Letting everybody know. Says Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius was right for not doing a mid-gen refresh. People got to put some respect on his name for once. Skipping VR, skipping Pro. That's right. Ready? Let's get our boy Phil in here. Show some respect to our dude. Come on.
Do you have any news about some sort of mid-generation refresh for Xbox?
No. We're doing right now the increased storage on the Series S, the black one. Yeah, that's what we actually call it, is the black. But
looks awesome.
Yeah, it does. It looks great. But no, like I said, we're kind of at the end of the beginning in my mind. So I think we need to let devs settle on this hardware and get the most out of it. But in terms of increased frame rate, increased resolution, I just look at what goes on PC with high-end GPUs, high-end CPUs. And it's not always just about pixel count or frame resolution. I think there's lighting techniques. There's a bunch of things that go into what makes a game look and feel great. And we have a ton of headroom as an industry there.
Do you have any?
So much that goes into making a game look great.
Yes.
It's not a pick one or the other, right? It all has to kind of balance and work together in order for you to get the best looking game possible, right? So when we're picking and choosing and having to let some things go because we're sacrificing to get the other, and we got to pick what's most important to us, I think there's a problem. So there may be a problem balancing the PlayStation 5 Pro, even though we're paying for it, as if we were paying for a PC. I mean, Hargi just built one for 800 and change. And then a freaking coupon popped up, $100 off, right?
That's right.
Yep. That's not a build, by the way. That's just a pre-built. It's a Lenovo you can just buy off the shelf.
Look at that.
Easy
So
peasy.
No
Easy
building
peasy.
anything. Shows up, it's running Windows, you're good to go.
Easy motherfucking peasy. That's true, man. Kira says, and this is I think is a big point here that needs to be understood for these fucking ponies. So Kira says, it feels like the PlayStation 5 Pro is a stopgap product designed to limp PlayStation along to the PlayStation 6. It's basically the spare tire to allow PlayStation 5 to continue down the road. Dude, like, those are bars.
Tire.
Those are bars
Yes.
because, again, like, as much as these ponies will deny it, as much as these ponies will fucking like swear against it, they don't want to admit or want to see the fact that the only reason PlayStation 5, the version that exists now, has stayed relevant and hasn't been destroyed is because of the parity clause that they put in their deals with these companies. So they constantly are in a situation where the Xbox version is not made to be a big deal. Plus, not only the parity, it's just in general, if these companies are making their game for PlayStation 5 first, they're just not putting the energy to go further. They're just building it to whatever PlayStation 5 is, and then just
voila,
like
that's
throttling
it.
the Xbox to be around there to keep it similar, right? This is their problem, right? This is the issue. That's the only reason that this has taken place this long. But now that the Pro is going to exist, the developers will go ahead and tap into more of that power, right, on the Xbox side, because they're going to be doing it anyway, right? So now they would do this. Honestly, we don't even know if there'll be a PlayStation 6. I think the Pro is giving them a new block of time to figure out if they're going to make another console or if it's not going to happen in the
I mean, they've
close
taken
end.
enough L's to go ahead and get out of the game. So I think right now what they're gonna go see is how are their games picking up on other platforms, and that will dictate what route they take move forward, right? If they move forward, these ponies better pray to baby Jesus that people on other platforms go ahead and buy these games. If they don't show up for them, might as well pack up and go.
It's true. It's true. I mean, let me ask you, when Phil Spencer said no mid-gen refresh, he said that shit like a boss, right? Like there was no,
There was no
I don't
hesitation. It
know.
was like,
I don't want to offend anybody. I know that no, they were like, nah, I'm good. Right. There were rumors of the PlayStation 5 Pro all the way back then when this was all going down. And there was like, no. Plus, there was the leak that Xbox had that showed that they were doing like a mid-gen refresh, but it wasn't a new powerful console or anything like that. It was just like they were changing it to a cylinder, they were adding some features, they were doing that new remote control, right? So that's the plan that looks like was scrapped because I think it went from 2028 next gen console to what we believe now is they decided to jump early on the next gen console, right? So instead of going 2028 with a mid gen, they want to jump early. Most people, the rumor has it that it's 2026, right? So 2026, they jump early. I'm sorry, but if you're PlayStation 5 Pro, like honestly, what are you gonna do? The shit once this starts to bear out, I mean, assuming that there's no funny business in the back end and people don't start handicapping the Xbox because they're trying to make the PlayStation look good. Once it starts bearing out that there's not that big of a difference between the performance mode on the Xbox version of the game and the actual PlayStation 5 Pro version or whatever, it's going to be hard for them to justify, especially if Xbox comes in at a, can you imagine they come in at a lower price point for their next gen console than PlayStation 5 Pro is? That would be fucking
they do
crazy.
leave that open now, right? Because they've set it so high. It is a possibility they could take it, as no profit, right? They'll just give it to you at cost. Or they may even still take a little bit of a hit, right? And they have the ability to now give you something very powerful at a reasonable cost because their competitor went to $700 without a disk drive.
Yeah.
So
yeah, this gives
it
them
is what it
room
is, man.
for sure.
So
it's gonna be beautiful.
So we'll see what happens, man. Now, 19
Agreed.
months. It took them 19 months to get here, right? So, and that's on an existing design. So, from a design perspective, I don't know how long it took them to design it, right? Because they're saying prototype onwards. So that's at the point where you've already decided this is what it's going to look like, right? So you've already done all that work with AMD to say this is what we're going to have in here. This is how it's all going to flow. This is how the microcode is going to work, right? All that stuff, right? You've already designed all that. Then you go to prototype. So prototype onwards, it's about that. What I expected is about 2 years. It generally takes about that much time. You have to prototype it out. You have to create a dev kit. You have to send it to your people. You send it to your third parties after that, and then you can put the thing out, right? So that's just kind of how it goes. I don't know how long it takes them to create a PS6, right? Because you still have to do that design cycle. I don't know how far into that they are and what technology they're looking to adopt, right? Because AMD will have their next RDNA. This is the RDNA 3. I don't know if they want 4 or 5. I don't know, right? It's the same thing with Xbox. They wanted 2, not 1. So they're like, we'll wait with AMD to get that done, and then we'll create our design. Then we'll create our prototype. Then we'll go to get our dev kit, right? So this is just one of those things you'll have to work through. So this is why I was, I was hesitant about them putting out a Pro. It's just a waste of time because now they've put themselves on design cycle probably through all of next year, then prototyping, and then potentially putting something out. And you're looking at least 2027, if not 2028, right? Because this was a design existing. It's easier to say I'm going to prototype something with what I already know. Now you're talking about a whole new thing, and usually you have a lot of fails. So we'll see what happens, right? And you're going to have a NPU along with this. They're going to put an AI chip in. Guaranteed they're going to do that. So that's going to have a whole other set of interactions they have to work through. This is not an easy thing, right? So once you design a whole new thing, it's going to be several years away. And so if they're coming in 2026, I think that they're at least 1 year ahead of their competition.
At least. And I feel like at this point, if they do try to come in at 2027, that's a rush job, right? I feel like that's them saying, oh shit, let's just fucking get something going. And I think that's going to be a bad look.
Which they might be forced to do. I don't think you can leave it for 2 years. That would be crazy. Unless they're dead. It's a whole other story.
That's true. But does that, but let's say they go 2028, right? And you have that 2 year gap where Xbox has like this dominance, right? But then it comes out and now it's the most powerful, right? Because they're 2 years later, right? So they can be more powerful. So does this start a new cycle? Like, does this reset the cycle of them being on the same like time frame where there's no more, oh, you're dropping and we're dropping, and it's more now like, oh, you're dropping, well, 2 years later I'm dropping, and then 2 years later I'm dropping, and then 2 years, you know what I'm saying? Like 2 years later I'm doing my
very well
gen,
possible.
Right?
I also think there's a very high possibility that they start partnering and say, we're going to create an Xbox. Absolutely, here it is, right? But that doesn't mean that Asus can't make one. That doesn't mean that Lenovo can't make one. And then their partners might come out and say, "Yep, we got a new one coming out this year, and at $650, we're going to give you the equivalent of a mid-range, high-end GPU." Right? It'll still do everything the Xbox does today, just gives you a bit more capability, right? So that's how they could leapfrog. And I don't know how PlayStation plays that game, but for Xbox, that's the game they already play because it's Microsoft. They do this all the time. They're very used to doing this, right? So they can easily partner with any of their many partners and say, well, we want to have you make an Xbox too. And you can put it out in the market and we'll give you the secret sauce of what we do. We'll give you that part. You take care of the rest and you design whatever you want. And whether it's a portable, whether it's a landed, console on under a TV, whether it's a desktop looking thing that you put on a monitor, right? It's up to the developers to come up with whatever they want. The partners can come up with whatever format they like. And I'm sure there'll be a varieties of formats, right? So that's the kind of cool thing that happens. To me, that's much more interesting because then I can pick whatever I like and it just boots up Xbox. That's awesome, right? All my games are there. All my saves are there. All my everything's there. My peripherals just work. This is fantastic. That would be the nirvana of what we get with, console continuing, but it's in form factors I care about. I can take one that I buy that's a Asus ROG whatever that I take with me, right? Or a Legion Go that I just take with me. But it's literally an Xbox. It's the same freaking thing, right? And that would be so awesome. Like I'm just waiting for that kind of thing to come up. So yes, it could be that, right? That, hey, they have that leapfrogging thing. But I think Microsoft has this awesome opportunity to say, yep, we're going to release an Xbox, just like we released Surface. But we're going to partner and our partners will give you the next leap, the next leap, the next leap. So every year you can have a new one if you want, or you can stick to the box we give you. So up to you. You have the choice, consumer.
Well, I feel like it does that. That kind of leads to the idea of, you know, some people were saying that maybe this could be like the last official generation. And
Could
like
be.
what you're saying is like now it's less about generation and more like just up in the spec over time. Right.
Yep.
So it's no longer leaving anything behind, but like whatever this console is that Xbox release, at least for the foreseeable future, you never have to change gens and you could always just amplify, right? Just like a
It's already
PC,
kind of
right?
like that.
If you have this, it can look this way. If you have this is where you are. I mean,
it's kind of like that with the Xbox One and
very
PS4.
possible.
People haven't left it. They haven't left it
Yeah.
because they don't need to, right? And it's like, well, unless you push them, they're not going to. So, people who want value, they're just like, it's working. I have a colleague who plays Call of Duty every year religiously, right? And I just kept telling him, like, he had the money. He didn't want to upgrade. He was on an Xbox One, not even an X. He was on an Xbox One. And I'm like, dude, you know how much more powerful it is if you're going to get like 120 frames? You don't want any of that. It's like, it works. I don't care. And then he eventually caved and bought it. He's like, oh my God, it's so much faster. Like the SSD. I was like, I was telling you, right? The frame rate, it's so much better. Like, yeah, I was telling you the whole time. That people just don't care. They're like, it works. I don't care. I buy my game, I play it, I'm good, right? That was the mentality. And it's like a lot of people are like that, right? And it's like, well, I can't really complain. Like, hey, yeah, you're right. It works for you. It's good.
But you
Keep
see
playing your
how
game.
like
Enjoy.
a lot of people are like that, right? And it's kind of
Yep.
like justifying in their mind, like, why would I need to spend that extra money when I have everything I need
Exactly.
here, right? So
And
when
the reason he
you're
got
coming
it.
in,
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, it was just it. The reason he ended up getting it is because he had enough award points at work that he could get it for free.
Oh, wow.
Nice. That's dope. But you see, but now he's
I mean,
like
it is.
living his best life. He can see the freaking difference.
Exactly.
But imagine for these price tags that we're talking about, how are you going to make people go ahead and switch up? If your friend who can afford it and freaking decided, listen, that
Nope.
I don't see the
Not gonna bother.
reason to go ahead and do that. It's not going ahead and doing it. Imagine how difficult it would be to have people who maybe can't afford it or have to go ahead and
Yep.
save up for it. Like it needs to
Yep.
make sense.
Agreed. Real quick, my boy Adidas 20. Thank you both for being here. With
Adidas,
that $2
what's
super
up,
chat says,
fam?
I'm still here.
Let's
Appreciate
go.
you, fam. Thank you so
Thank
much. And of
you.
course, the homie DJ Berto Dose. What's up, fam? With that $2 super chat says, this also shows the Series X was the most powerful.
Absolutely.
All that cap that they try to do, that the PlayStation 5 was this and that. Nah, man. They completely Mark Cerny destroyed your entire narrative on anything that has to do with the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox. That's it. It's completely done. PlayStation 5 Pro is a desperate attempt to catch up because without it, as Kira had said, without it, they would never have made it, right? They wouldn't make it further because as games are getting more advanced, they are falling behind, right? Space Marine is the perfect example. It just cannot hold up. And understand this. The crazy shit about Space Marine, and I think we said this last time, but that the Digital Foundry, analysis of it made it that they said that it was made for 30 FPS. That's the way they look at it. They say based off what they're seeing, it looks like they focused on making it 30 FPS and just unlocked it after that. And that's why the Xbox is killing it because it's way more powerful versus the PlayStation 5, which obviously shows how weak it is. So they went ahead and they kind of killed that narrative. But listen, we've been going strong. We've been going strong. It's been a long show, dope ass show.
Absolutely.
Long show. So, definitely want to shout out to all the homies that have been here. Listen, before we wrap it up, any last bars on the PlayStation 5 Pro, on this technical event, or anything else that you want to say? Baby, anything you got that you want to say?
It was worse than we thought it was going to be, and a lot more expensive too. They exposed themselves, as Maggie loves to play for us. Exposed songs, yes.
Exposed.
They have exposed themselves.
That's funny.
Oh my God, that kangaroo opens everything. Yo, shout out to the Olympics. But listen,
Oh my
they
God.
exposed themselves with this mess and what the PlayStation 5 truly is. So thank you for that, PlayStation. And I see absolutely no reason to go ahead and pick up the PlayStation 5 Pro when you have to go ahead and start your sales pitch with what the PlayStation 5 can do. And here we are trying to dissect and figure out how the PlayStation 5 Pro is better. We have a problem. When you're not showing me gameplay and you're sitting there with the cinematics, we have a problem. I wasn't planning to get this thing. I'm just glad that everybody can see what we've been saying, Hargi. We've known this shit. PlayStation 5 ain't shit. And today, I mean, it was just all proven. So Concord is dead and soon to be PlayStation 5 Pro. Dead before arrival.
Facts. And real quick, I know Power Boss, you're talking to me about I see you in the chat talking about the new trade-in values. Yeah, we talked about it earlier that it did go up. We'll see if it stays. If it stays tomorrow, 2 PlayStations will be gone from our house, which I'll be very, very excited about. Hargi, any last bars?
Oh, wait, real quick. Astrobot ain't selling like they thought.
We're gonna, we were gonna talk about that, but I'm gonna save that for Thursday. We'll dive a deeper bar into it. But yes, we did mention that. That's a beautiful thing. It was a great morning.
Look, it's the continuation of a string of failures. PlayStation has had an epic fail year, and hey, we'll see what happens going for. Oh, where does CMoney go?
Exposed. CMoney,
right,
where you
what
at?
happened?
Exposed.
Let's go, Heidi. Kangaroo hop.
I don't know what happened.
There he is.
What
happened?
I dropped this on here and my mouse just did something else. I don't know where it was.
Listen, it's happened. He's ended the stream before by mistake. Just clicked on the button.
That's true.
He's done wild things, wilder than this. But
Hey, we'll see how many more L's they keep taking. Did they have any more games coming out this year? That's it, right? This is the
Lego,
end, right? Astro's last-
Lego.
Oh, Lego! I think Lego is going to be an awesome one.
We can't wait to see the Switch numbers on those.
Yes, and everybody needs to go buy it on PC and Switch. Do not buy it on PlayStation. So we'll see those numbers on PlayStation. Oh, we didn't sell well on PlayStation. Oh, but my God, the Switch! Oh my God!
Yes,
we got to see that. So we'll see what happens with that one. But yeah, so like it's just a series of L's, and I don't know like how long the like casual gamers that just buy a brand but play absolutely the games that are everywhere keep going with it. Maybe they do, maybe they don't, right? So at some point maybe they decide, yeah, this is kind of crazy, I'm going the other way. Let me go get a Switch, or the Switch 2 or an Xbox, and let's see what at the $700 price point. You might also see a bunch of people adopt PC, so we'll see how that goes. But hey, we'll come up to that point. Maybe it'll probably have to be January or February, but I want to see what those sales numbers are going to be for that Pro. It's probably going to sell out. Like, let's just be honest, because it's going to be all scalped. So it's probably going to get sold out. And then eventually we'll find out if those scalpers actually get their money. So,
or do they end up like a bunch of them now with a bunch of PlayStation 5s that nobody wants?
Yeah. So that's kind of it. I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of where things are with PlayStation these days. We'll get into more fun. I think Demo might have to create another DOA song.
Yeah, we need to update. There has to be a remix. You have to include this fucking thing.
Oh
in there.
my gosh, you guys, we almost forgot. No freaking way. Amit Kumar, thank you, fam. He says, shout out to the Pisser Tech.
Yes.
Yes. Let's
The professional
go.
pisser. You gotta shout out to Pisser Tech. That's the
professional
pisser. Maybe they'll come out with the shedder someday. We'll
That's
see.
also possible. Those are all possible things.
Anything's
for sure.
possible.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the crapper. Yeah, they'll have the crapper.
Crapper. There you go.
That'd be
I like
hilarious.
that too. Yes.
The pisser and the crapper.
I mean,
That's hilarious.
It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
No, not one bit. This is
Facts.
wild.
Yeah.
All
I'll have to
right.
update
Listen,
the
guys.
Civil War Star Wars thing to now include the battle of PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yes.
Yes. There's multiple different versions of the ponies now. There's the people who blame Xbox, there's the people who blame you for being broke. There's a lot of
Going through it.
variation
They're
now.
going through it. Those emotions are, are
Yes.
high. So
Emotions are high indeed.
yes. Death of
All
Concord. They
Yep, yep,
they
yep.
don't know. They're processing.
Right here, Gamer says this turn to Friday show. Listen,
Yes.
Just missing
you
demo.
know what? Yeah, that's it, man. We just gotta, we feel good, man. That's what it is. It's all about. All right, guys. Listen, thank you so much. Appreciate each and every one of you for rock with us, man. You guys was 5 hours, man. You guys are rock with us. You guys are the shit. Love y'all, man. So appreciate you. Of course, shout out to all the homies who support us over on Patreon and YouTube memberships, man. You guys are awesome. Really helps out a lot. Of course, everyone that super chatted today, man. You guys are fucking fire. We appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are fucking awesome, man. And guys, all of you live with us here right now, man. It means so much to us for you to take your time to come hang out with us, man. We love talking that shit with our homies, and this is just getting to rock with you guys. So we appreciate you. Obviously, Hargeet, you have your link you want to throw in there. They can go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Come check out Hargeet, the author. He's out here writing books. The Wise One, the Patriot, of course, the Pony/Pony Bot, the Pony Bot Slayer. Woo! Didn't know what's coming. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's Hargeet's first time back in the wild after Sunday, right? See, Sunday you were a pony free zone.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens tomorrow when you're out there. You got a lot. You better be ready. Suit up. You know what I'm saying? you might be going to war. The pros out. Who knows what they're feeling about that one? You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Andita20. Yes. Thank you so much.
Always with
Jay
the hookup,
is
man.
freaking dope. So thank
We
you.
like Jay a lot.
Thank you.
So thank you, brother. Appreciate you, fam. All right, guys. We are going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding. Whoa, I lied. I lied completely. I was completely unaware that I wasn't ready. And I'm just going to talk until I hit the button.